And hello there. Welcome to Nat19. Not welcome back to Nat19. Welcome to Nat19. Vestige of Ophiuchus.
Oh, is that how we pronounce it?
That's how it will be pronounced in this session. I'd like to everybody give your best go at that.
Ophiuchus.
Full title. Full title.
Oh.
Vestige.
That's a fucking mess.
I was telling you about this the other day.
I'll put on my headset.
So our game starts
This
with
is
us
for
all
you.
steering.
Did you wait till I started stream to do
Yes.
this? Oh, I see.
Oh!
What is this?
I've been talking with everyone in Nat19 for a little while.
What is this?
It's
What is this?
it was recently the 45th anniversary of Dungeons and Dragons. And to commemorate that, they made a very special set of dice
I need my knife.
that we all wanted to give you as a birthday present. It's a little early, but I figured the first session of a new campaign seems like the best place
This is
to
an
do
ambush.
It is.
Actually, what's happening? It's an ambush, yeah.
I need.
It's cause we love you.
That's
So
all.
when I was
It's
telling you about how
true.
Carrie Nestle did get you one, who's this?
I've been. Oh, this is a fucking ambush. All right. So what it says. Oh, sorry, everyone tuning in for the first time. I guess this is happening.
Interruption. Welcome to Nat19.
I was like sitting here. I was gonna make a joke about like I wonder what's gonna interrupt me on this one. What's gonna happen? Just so everyone at home knows, the box to this is very nice. It's white. It reminds me of an Apple product box. It's like that sort of very like neat and composed. It says Dungeons and Dragons Sapphire Anniversary Dice Set. Oh.
So there was only 1,975 of these made to commemorate the first year D&D
Oh
was
my
published.
god. And then there's more boxes in the
Comes with a
box.
dice tray on the bottom,
Oh my god.
so that you don't damage the dice or anything with them.
Well, I'm glad I don't need this box anymore, because I
It's true.
devastated this
There's
first
the
box.
statistics for a
Oh, no.
Sapphire Dragon, if you ever want to faff about with one of those.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Statistics for an adult Sapphire Dragon? Well, guess what we're doing today, guys? We're gonna fight an adult Sapphire Dragon. Oh my god.
Aaron, what have you done?
Oh, this is... I'm gonna like read this over properly later. But...
No, yeah, no,
oh, and then there's
I
some
don't think it's
stickers!
Hell yeah.
Logan's just super
Oh,
excited about
what a
the
cool little...
stickers. I love how, yeah,
Not
I think that- I
about
love
the
how
dice,
excited he is
yeah.
for the sticker.
Hold on, I'm getting to the dice. I'm getting to the dice. Fucking... Do I pull this to open it?
I believe so.
I don't want to hurt anything. Fucking... There's just more things on top of my things! Every time I open a box, there's a dish... Oh, my goodness.
So the
Fucking- I
D20
can't remember what
spot on
those
the main
dolls are
D20
called, but
is a lab-grown sapphire.
Oh, those like
There's
Russian
an
dolls,
actual
like-
yeah, the Russian
sapphire.
dolls,
Yeah, I
I
know,
can't
yeah.
remember what they're called.
Like a lab-grown sapphire, but still an actual
What a
sapphire.
sapphire.
The 20's a sapphire.
Happy
know.
birthday.
There are two
Even though it's like 16 days early.
Who's this from?
It's everybody.
It's from
Everyone's mixed in.
everybody?
I saw it, and I actually sent you a link to this, deleted it, and then made a little DM with fucking basically everyone on this call right now.
Oh, no.
It was like, guys, I need help getting this because that was not easy to get a hold of.
Oh my god.
And so they've all been helping me out.
Oh no. This is the best gift anyone's given
Thank
anyone
you
this
for
year.
getting us all into D&D.
Wow.
No, come back.
Shade thrown.
Love
Thank you so much. I have to kill you now. You successfully made what I have to do today hurt.
you.
Oh no.
Feel remorse.
Oh no, they're so pretty.
They
Oh.
look so good.
So,
Even
that's
the-
the second time you've threatened our lives today.
Yep.
Oh,
With an adult
Right
sapphire dragon.
oh my god. I'm not okay. These are so cool.
We did it, boys. We got it.
High five!
Hell yeah.
I was telling Chad about it yesterday, so there's at least like 11 people in here who were in on this shit.
Oh my god, and like and the main die, like the main numbers, the maximum on all the other die are all the D&D logo, except the 4s, because you can't really do that on the 4. But
I like the 20 with the sapphire on it because the 20 is the sapphire, so that means it only technically goes up to Nat19.
oh my god, this is like, these are so good. I want to know how much it costs, but I don't want to ask because I like the mystery. So I'll just do research on my own later and not have you do it. The dice tray it comes with is so cool. The box is everything about it is fucking amazing. Oh my. Oh, I might use these a bit today. I might if I have to. I might use these instead of Fantasy Grounds die for like small things
secret
today.
rolls.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
we
cool.
wouldn't be able to see your rolls anyway.
I know, but just for me. I'm gonna
For
pull
me,
out the
though.
D20.
Fucking he rolls it and he's like, oh fuck, I broke the sapphire. Oh god, oh no.
I think that's why they give you a second D20.
Oh my god, and my first roll on it was the sapphire!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
This is... Oh, we have to
Hashtag
start.
best.
Oh, welcome to Nat19. Anyone who's tuning in for the first time, we do D&D. And ambush our DM with kindness.
Yeah, because we love him.
Mwah.
And then our DM ambushes us with sapphire dragons.
I'm in a way. Oh, I'm in a way.
This is why you give gifts right here to break people. It's the best feeling.
That's
true.
The second roll is a 19.
Stop rolling it.
I
Save
was
your
up
rolls.
bright and early for Tomb. The session we got iced because that's the day they went properly on sale, and so I got up nice and early, got them, and then we died. I dipped on
They
there.
ruined your day.
What a beautiful day.
So, it's the best. All right, I'm gonna keep the 20 out. That's the only one I'm probably gonna roll if I roll any of them today.
Cool.
Estimated 1974. Oh my god. We believe Dungeons and Dragons has the power to make the world a better place. Well, it made my world a better place. These are issue 482 out of 1974.
Damn, and you were
Whoa.
up early, Aaron. Like, ooh.
Yeah, I went hard. Like
He
those
did
things.
this months ago, right?
So I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I've been waiting for them to go on sale. They were supposed to go on sale on the 12th of December, and then they didn't. And then they delayed it till I think the 19th. Yeah.
Because I know, like, as soon as you got an estimate of how much you wanted, like, you told us.
Yeah, I told everyone, and then I just made sure that I got there before they all sold out, because freaking...
An actual sapphire. I'll take pictures of them and put them in chat later.
Do it.
Oh, geez, now you've totally thrown me off now. I have no idea what we were going to do today.
Good. Now you feel like the rest of us. Hooray.
All right. So, welcome back. Wow, fuck. Welcome to Nat19. I had that under control earlier. Welcome to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus, our new D&D game that I, Logan, will be DMing. Welcome back, old viewers who have watched through our Digimon and Solar Shadow and other Saturday games, as well as our Thursday games. And welcome anybody new who decided to hop in, because the other games are long enough that it's really hard to get into them at this point. Because that is just the nature of D&D shows.
220
Very
people in chat
valid.
right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's not think about that.
So just for those that have not been here before we get into the meat of the game, this particular game is a homebrew world, but it is not based on any pre-existing media, unlike most of my previous games. It is effectively vanilla Dungeons and Dragons 5e with homebrew elements within it, but it's not Digimon or Fate or Bleach or what have you. The people that are here, introduce yourself as I go down the list and say your name. Bread, who are you?
Oh, hi, I'm Fred Bretterson. I am a voice actor, and I'll be playing Fenris Selveron.
Aaron, who are you?
On to the next one.
Hi
there,
I'm Aaron Parnell, one of the co-founders of Project Mouthwash.
You don't have to do your
sometimes
characters just yet,
We
just so you
do
know.
Let's
Oh,
Play
shoot.
stuff. We're gonna do that soon, I think, for some stuff. And
Hopefully.
then I do silly voices, and I pet cats.
It's true.
What are you playing?
No, he doesn't have to do
What?
that yet.
Oh, we're
He
doing that
doesn't-
later.
Don't worry. I have a conceit
Yeah,
for
that was
that.
my deed.
No.
Heckin', Deco?
Hey guys, I'm Deco, otherwise known as Summoner Blue of Summoners Network. Playing some of my own games and all that good stuff, and doing my own stuff. And I've been a part of Nat19 for quite a while, and it's very nice. And I love the people here. Have become very fast some of my favorite people in the world.
Yay.
So heckin' gay.
Alrighty. Spencer.
Hi, I'm Spencer, otherwise known as Buddy VA. I do a lot of stuff for a lot of people, but I mostly work for Project Mouthwash. I'm a voice actor. I do editing, and yeah, I travel to Canada very often. That's a defining characteristic of mine.
That's one of his bonds.
I'm so glad
One of
it
his
is.
bonds is
Oh,
Canada.
Yeah.
Canadians.
Carrie.
Hi, I'm Carrie, or X, Bubble Monkey X. What do I do? We do a whole bunch of stuff with Something Weighty. You probably know that I'm the voice of Asuna.
What?
And I know,
No way.
who knew, right? I
How could you
know.
not tell me?
She's Asuna from Kirito Abridged.
I know! Like, fuck! And I also edit our newest show, My Hero Abridged.
Yeah, I
That's
support
about
you.
it. The one for yeah! Thank you, Brett.
So
Always will support.
And last but not least, Izzy.
Hi, I'm Izzy, aka Yamato SFX. I'm co-founder of Something Witty Entertainment. And I edit and write and voice in Sword Art Online Abridged. And
Who do you voice?
also,
Who do you voice?
Yeah, who do
Oh,
you
no.
voice?
Yeah, who are you?
Who are you?
Who do you
Yeah.
voice? I can't tell from your voice. Who are you?
Yeah.
He's
voices
Kirito
Shiro
from
from
Asuna
fucking,
Abridged.
Are you Shiro from Kirito Abridged?
Wait, are you
Yeah.
Deku?
Loopy?
yes, I voiced Deku in Sword Art Online.
Are you
Abridged.
Izuku? Are you
I
Izuku?
voiced Deku. I voiced
Are you
Deku in
Izuku
Kirito Abridged.
Emiya from Kirito Abridged?
Are you the Biomen from Kirito Abridged?
I
No, in all
watched that
seriousness,
recently.
I loved playing the Bioman.
I watched that recently and
Fun.
only put two and two together like the latest time I watched it.
Oh, Nico.
But yeah, that's mostly it.
All right. You know, when I said it just now, the phrase "last but not least" weirdly implies that someone is a least, and it's just not that person.
I was thinking
me.
about it. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
It's me.
No, it's
I am.
me. I'll
Someone
fight
is
you.
the least. And I only said who I was. I'm Logan. I do effectively the project manager for Project Mouthwash. I coordinate all of our stuff here, and I'm the voice of a bunch of people in Project Mouthwash stuff, as well as an editor and voice actor.
Are you Ichigo in Kirito Abridged?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I in fact am. Thank you for knowing my work.
I thought you were gonna go in the fucking easy impression.
I'll let you go in Kirito Bridge. Dum dum dere.
We need
Spot
just a
on.
day of people doing terrible impressions of one another.
Oh. I was Asuna's dad and General Panty Smasher in Kirito Abridged, but you
hell
know
yeah.
what
Hell
else?
yeah.
And I'm some guy in UBW. So let's get to game. Heckin'. So yeah, Vestige of Ophiuchus. Are you guys ready to switch over and jump in? Oh, for those that are new, we do breaks every hour and a half, roughly, where we answer questions and stuff in chat, so we'll be around for that.
And if you're new, tune back in on Thursdays.
Please try not to backseat DM. Please don't try to contact any of the players while we're mid-session, if you know them on Discord or what have you.
Unless bad things are happening.
Unless something really bad's happening. In general, if you can, please contact a mod and have them contact us. That's the better way to do it.
Emerald has a really good line to us.
Yeah. That said, heckin' switching over to the Vestige view.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay, so I have a whole campaign handout breakdown that is extensive, but I think I should probably read. It just goes over information about the game. Are you guys willing to deal with me reading for like 5 straight minutes?
Fine.
I suppose.
If
All
you
right.
promise to not get mad at me not retaining any of the information that you say. Hell
That's
yeah.
fine. That's totally fine.
I think you should be able to get exclusively mad at her for that.
No, it's if I was gonna be mad at her for that, I'd be furious all the time.
I need other emotions in my life.
I was
Alrighty.
gonna say, like, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mostly consider this important because it's a homebrew setting. So, Retia! No, Retia. The land of industry is one of 3 land masses that make up Somnus Domina. Already fucked up. First sentence.
You got this, boy.
A once united empire that was protected by 12 godlike eidolons. A deranged emperor named Neramis lost his mind to a prophecy laid bare on the day of his birth that foretold that misuse of magic would tear his empire apart. In seeking to expunge all influences that might bring this about, he went on a tirade against all manners of magic, and in the end was assassinated as a tyrant. This was 758 years ago, and marked the beginning of a new age. His empire crumbled without centralized leadership into 3 distinct nations. One of industry, Retia, sidebar, it's where our game takes place. A land of intelligence, manufacturing, and rigid structure. Ruled by humans, home of dwarves, half-elves, halflings, gnomes, and other races who seek to advance their technology and build cities of stone and metal. It is ruled by the Retia family and split into various domains that each have their own High Lord to guide it. One nation was of magic, Cahulus, a haven for the spiritual and those at peace with nature. Ruled by the Palavar Fellowship, a council of the leaders of every major race. It is a home to elves, centaurs, fae, the fox-kind Kitsadria, and other races that wish natural harmony. What was that noise? I heard a noise. Did someone burp, or were you interjecting?
It was me saying what up.
What up? Oh, I see you were saying what up. Finally, the last nation is the Strike Lands, a landmass that is mostly wasteland and inhospitable wilds. Ruled by none except those with the sharpest swords and greatest numbers. It is the home to Goliaths, orcs, hobgoblins, and other warring races. It is a land without gods, which has been involved in perpetual war for hundreds of years. As of now, the hobgoblin army known as the Hellrock have seized a staggering amount of control there. These 3 nations, each considering themselves their own continent, are separated by seas left by some ancient calamity. Seas not easily crossed. Between them all is a lone, abandoned island called Isla Domina, where the ancient imperial capital of the former empire once stood. Today, its husk serves only as a grim reminder of ancient grudges and fallen empires. We're halfway through.
Hell yeah. You got this, boy.
Our story focuses on Retia, a land which inherited some of the woes of the late Emperor Neramis. His last decrees in life almost 800 years prior have left this nation with a bias against magic and those who practice it, having stripped it of most of its magical weapons and artifacts, and is founded upon the ideal that the blood of the ancient empire flows through its veins and no other lands. Trapped in an ancient feud with Cahulus, a feud known as the Industrial War, for close to 300 years, it is a land riddled with subterfuge, scientific discovery, ancient codes of honor, and fear for all that might come from outside. Elves, centaurs, Tabaxi, and Kitsadria, and other citizens who can trace their heritage to Cahulus, are subject to unwarranted displays of public distrust and suspicion, even those who never set foot upon their ancient homeland. This land worships 4 of the 12 ancient eidolons of Somnus Domina. Great temples to them are erected across the country. They are Vestige the Skykeeper, the Woodland Watcher Emir, the Red Lion Haros, and Tequin of the Rising Cheer. Sidebar, those are the gods of this land, making sure that's completely clear. Its queen, Leanda Retia, boasts that she will end the Industrial War in her lifetime, and fights the war with vigor never before seen in the royal family. Even as she prepares to do so, an ancient miasmatic affliction called amnesis resurfaces after 200 years of being absent, robbing its victims of their minds and their past. On that note, our campaign begins I changed a little bit of this since then, in the capital of a country called Mott. the Summergrass capital. Mott is one of the domains of Retia, effectively a country within the landmass. It is a primarily merchant-fueled domain filled with hunters, fishermen, traders, farmers, an imposing mountain range called the Sky Wall, and the Catmoss, the nation's greatest forest. And by greatest, I mean largest. It's effectively a forest the size of a country. This country primarily is home to gnomes, humans, and half-orcs, but is a bit of a melting pot for every race in Retia. Our players, for their own reasons, have come here to answer a call to adventure to aid one Dr. Kyverium Southrester, a gnomish doctor who wishes to retrieve sensitive materials that have been stolen by bandits ambushing merchant caravans and deliveries. And I am done, and anybody that ever asked what this campaign is about, you can now refer to that 10-minute spiel. I wanted
I'm so
to get
proud of you. You
I wanted
did
to
it.
get all of that out there so that someone can
Clip it.
transcribe it.
Bam!
Bam!
We take a break. No, I'm kidding.
We're gonna take our first break. Thank you guys for indulging me doing that. That's not something I'll make a habit of. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Forgive you.
All right. Babba dabba dabba. So you guys, I had talked to some of you guys previously. So you guys are starting this campaign in the capital of Mott, Summergrass, which is a massive, effectively fortress city. There are gigantic, gigantic walls surrounding the city with a few openings. It is in the middle of a large stretch of grassy plains. It's a very lavish city. Like, looking into it, most of it is very well cared for. It is run primarily by merchants. You guys would know generally the system of lordship here is it's an aristocracy that is controlled by the wealthiest of the merchants in the city. One of the High Lords of Retia, the people who directly serve the royal family, lives in and runs this city. You would know their name, probably, if you took any time to find it out, and if it comes up, I'll let you know, but it's not super duper important. What else is interesting about it? The internal city itself is cut into 3 distinct sections, which are separated by class of citizen. One area for regular people, for the working class. There's one section that is, what is it?
I don't like how he said regular people.
Yo, what the fuck?
You're not gonna like how I said regular people.
Oh.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. There is... I'm trying to make sure I find the right... The areas are... The Platinum Foundation, which is the part of the city where the wealthy live, as well as the quote-unquote royals, which they're not really royal here. Again, the effectively king is determined by the merchants in the city. There's the regular area that's not named much of anything. Then there's the Electory District, which is a remnant from a much more biased period of history, and which is effectively where people that are not trusted to own land properly in the city live, which is just a fact of life in this place. Cahulian races, elves, centaurs. So, well, there's no centaurs here, but so on.
I don't want to play anymore.
If there's no centaurs!
What's even the point?
You guys, as you approach, I had talked to you guys outside of game, and you guys each came to this place for your own reasons. You signed up through an adventuring league called the Dragging Dagger, which handles guilds and takes requests and is basically a mercenary service. And you had all had to meet in a tavern to discuss if you were willing to adventure with one another because of a person requirement for this particular thing. I told each of you that whenever you guys met, and we'll say you met to get some food at a tavern, that you could establish 3 things. I'd like one of those things to be how you introduce yourself. You don't have to say 3 things, but I want to know during this exchange where you guys all met and decided that you would in fact work together, what are the 3 things individually that you put on the table, put out there about yourself, established with no extended conversation coming off of those things?
Hi, I'm Vogan. I want to gain renown. I fight up close. And don't mind my appearance.
I'm going to go ahead and share an image of the collective party real quick.
Yeah. Bring him the boys.
Let's go down. We'll go down the line. So, Aristo, let's say that you. What do you establish? How do you introduce yourself, and what do you put on the table with this group of adventurers that you know you'll have to spend some time with?
Greetings. Aristo Tanwin is my moniker. Detective by trade. Here for a job of sorts. It's, we'll take it from there.
All right. Is there anything else that you want to put on the table? There's no pressure. If no, then no.
No, I think that's about all for now.
Alrighty. Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I can turn into a fox, but I don't like telling anybody because it's kind of a secret thing. But I'm really, really good at sneaking because of it. And this is my best friend Fenris. And yes.
This is so much better.
I was a bit disappointed that there was no immediate reaction there.
I was waiting for a fucking thing to be done.
We had to wait, and we had to hear it through.
We're polite. We're
I was
polite.
like, wait a minute. Fucking... Is that the last secret, Carrie?
You're funny.
For those
Way to go,
wondering,
Carrie.
Carrie is Scottish, doesn't use her accent very much, and has refused to use it for most D&D related things, and we've been trying to keep that a secret. Okay, and Fenris, Bread.
Oh, I suppose it is my time to speak. My name is Fenrir Selbron, and I hail from the Temple of Tequin. I am a cleric and aim to help with amniosis. And I am traveling with my companion, Lexi, of course. So whatever ails you, I will help with.
All right.
And then she stops talking.
You already did yours, Vogan. Miriam.
Hello there, Miriam Lucius at your service. I tell stories, I sing songs, but most importantly, I like to study people in any way possible. And I am here in support of my good friend. Quintus and I will be of, I think, general use. I think you'll enjoy it.
At the mention of you, liking to study people, Vogan will just pull his hood down more.
And
Stare at the floor.
And Quintus.
Stands up, foot on chair.
Oh my god.
Looks at Kitty. Looks back to the group. I am Lord Quintus of House Valorbilt, and I'm here to aid each of you in our pursuit in... Kitty, what are we doing?
Well, we're helping.
It doesn't matter. Following bandits, so that I may get my just reward. Also, points at each of them. I'm here to protect each and every one of you on our journey.
A small applause from Lex.
I hail from a country not of this. I cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head.
The land
I
away.
get that.
The land away. Thank you very much. I hail from the land away, where I have sold myself to my lord Heros, the Scarlet Mane.
The screen pulls away. Just the screen changes to a map of the continent. The land away. A country not dominated by a high lord, and instead ruled by a council of knights known as the Lion's Council. Goes back.
Thank you, guy.
What
he said.
Just goes to the next table. There's a guy just like practicing his enunciation, like the land away. What? You're welcome. The land away.
Now tell me, is everybody here ready?
For what?
For lunch, of course.
I suppose I could eat.
I'm fine.
Must be some kind of weird diet that these people have here. That's fine.
Just looks at Lexi for approval.
Dude, she's like wide-eyed looking at him like, ha!
The tavern that you guys would be in would be very, like, mid-tier, not terribly ritzy. It's about midday right now, just so you guys know. Actually, I'm going to bring up the calendar just so you guys have a general idea. It is currently June 11th. We're going with real months because I'm not going to memorize fucking Forgotten Realms months because I've got too much on my plate currently. It's June 11th. Currently, it is 4 p.m. Let's change the thing to match that in case time becomes an issue. So, have you guys not ordered already then? Based on that establishing fact?
I thought
We have not ordered yet. We have not ordered yet. All we've had was drinks.
I did say
I thought
that.
we weren't like allowed to do a scene. I thought we were just.
I
allowed
did.
To say
I had
things.
said that, but then I turned control over to you guys, and then I lost it. Control ceased to be mine.
I will spend all of my money on food for my party.
Oh my god.
I don't think we'll need that much, Quintus.
Kitty, I didn't get Kitty. It's not like
guy.
Kitty. It's not like Uncle gave me a lot of money. I just have a couple of just here. Spend this on stuff for the party, Kitty. Here, I'm gonna flick him 3 gold because that's all I have.
Oh my god.
Because in my travels, I've probably been doing this like every day.
Oh,
I've probably been buying people food like every day.
Oh, Quintus.
Taking away my 3 gold.
So I just want to know: has the group eaten, or are you yet to order?
I
Currently,
ate beforehand, so I don't have to eat.
How about the rest of you?
I haven't eaten yet.
I was gonna say I ate beforehand, but he's offering, so yeah.
Yeah.
As
If
the
Lexi's having something, I suppose I shall spell.
Oh, something I want to establish real quick, just mostly for the audience. I'm in a fairly large cloak covering my my skin and whatnot, so you don't see, my red skin.
Kinda same. Like I have my big old cloak thing, and I'm using disguise self to get rid of my big old tail and my ear.
Yeah, you would not have your tail or ears normally.
Yeah.
Everything about me is straight and forward. Except for,
You're
some things
in the
about me.
tavern with your standard out.
Just standing there. Kitty, wave it around a little, dude.
This fucking thing.
Dude, instead of like a cape of billowing, you need to get a standard of billowing.
Oh my god, yeah.
Kitty, can you, when you come back from when you come back, can you, shake the tabard, can you, shake the standard a little bit? Like there's wind going through, you know what to do. Wave it a little, for God's sake.
Absolutely. I'll get right on that. So you're eating. Quintus is obviously eating. You, my well-dressed fellow.
Just referring to another person, random person in the bar.
To Aristo.
Yes?
Are you going to be having anything to eat?
Well, I mean, if the offer's on the table, I certainly won't refuse your hospitality.
Alrighty, I'll have that arranged. I'll be back.
That's Miriam. We've been friends for quite a while. He's a good man. Best man I know. I call him Kitty.
Why'd you call him Kitty?
Because that's just a pet name we have, I call him Kitty, he calls me...
Quintus, do you want a drink?
He calls me Quintus. That dog, yes! I love a drink!
Oh, pet names, that's wonderful.
Isn't that your name?
No, my name is Lord Quintus Valorbilt.
So it's just your first name.
So should we all call you Lord Quintus because Quintus is his pet name for you?
That might get a little bit awkward. You can leave out the Valorbilt. Lord Quintus is fine.
Okay.
Could
What
call
if I
you
just call
Quint.
you Quintus?
But that's
Quintus
that's
is
his
good for
pet
short.
name.
Quintus
sounds
is
like
pretty
a
good for
slur.
short.
That sounds like a slur.
Oh.
Quint sounds like a slur.
Oh, the shortened version. Potentially. I don't know.
These are rather peculiar people that we are sitting with. Huh.
You,
I think they seem funny.
Are you going to be ordering anything in particular for anybody, Miriam, or are you just placing a general order for the party?
Just food for the table and a drink for Quintus.
As you come up, as you try to
Plate
pay
of
them,
nachos for the table.
as you try to
Fries.
as you try to pay them. Okay, we are off to a great start with interrupting the DM.
Sorry.
As you go up and you try to pay for it, the man that's at the bar, which is your pretty typical, large, burly, somewhat intimidating but personable, constantly cleaning out the same mug bartender, is up at the front, and he's like, "Oh, actually, your money's no good here, so don't worry about it. Everything's been... I overheard your conversation. You can go ahead and give that money back to the knight."
Oh, very kind of you.
What's
Is there a particular cause for celebration?
Well, we were told to look out for people of your particular description by a wealthy merchant in town. He said that if you all seemed to be in good spirits, and if no fights had occurred, and if you hadn't stormed out apart from one another with fists in the air to pay for whatever you ordered as a symbol of thanks, and that you'll be meeting him soon.
Well, I'll have to give him my thanks.
His name is Edragan. Edragan Beaumont. He runs a caravan company.
Keep that in mind. Thank you very much. And what are these for you, my friend? And I'll place one of the gold pieces down on the table.
That's very, very kind of you. That's more than I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you very much.
Give him a wink and I walk away.
And, he, ushers you back real quickly and, pulls you in to be quiet. It seems you haven't bumped into any issues so far in town, but, just be careful where you wander. People of your particular persuasion. I have no biases myself, but, watch
I'm no
your
stranger.
back.
Thanks for the warning, friend.
You seem from out of town. Thought I'd do my due diligence.
Back to the table. Actually, no, I'll go back. What's your name?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, my name is Clark.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Clark. Miriam.
That's a wonderful name.
I extend
Where are you
my
from,
hand.
Miriam?
A long ways from here.
Very descriptive.
You ever heard of a town called Grey Rock?
I've heard of the country called Grey Rock, yeah.
The dive, specifically.
Ah, I see. Strange to see one of your persuasion coming from there.
I get around.
I guess it's strange to see one of your persuasion coming from just about anywhere, isn't it?
We have a habit of strangeness surrounding us.
Well,
Get him.
you have a good meal.
You too, Clark. Well, I leave.
Damn it, we're supposed to get him.
The first NPC to exist, and you're already at get him.
Get him.
What
was that guy's name?
So when Kitty comes back with my drink, who here thinks I can't down it all in one go?
What wonderful children I've raised.
I think
What was that Edragan guy's name again?
Edragan
something?
Beaumont.
Edragan Beaumont.
Beaumont. And what was he? Like he was a
Runs a caravan
He is,
company.
yeah, he runs a caravan company. He is a high-standing merchant in the city.
okay.
Yep. I was initially going to skip along past it, but whatever you guys decide to do, if you guys want to continue talking amongst yourselves, go for it. Give me long enough, and a troll's gonna pop out of a hole.
Gotcha. Oh.
Is there anything that I should know about any of you? Like any sort of allergies or fears or anything that I should, I'll just think that everything that's dangerous should just be put in front of me. You don't have to tell me anything. Don't worry about it. I got this. Don't worry.
That's very kind of you, Quintus.
Oh, thank you. Risto.
Nailed it. You got
Get
it.
it. I didn't even need Kitty for that one.
Oh, I enjoy you.
Oh, fuck.
You do?
Get him, am I right?
What children I've
Just
raised.
lean over to Arista like you enjoy him. Why do you enjoy
I'm
him?
not.
He seems
Who's
a
to
little loud.
say?
Seems a little like
Maybe I like it.
in
loud.
your face about everything. I'm not.
What are we whispering about?
Nothing to worry about. It.
Oh, I'm whispering about how Quintus is very loud.
He is very loud. I like it. But if he's very loud, why are you whispering? Shouldn't you also be trying to be very loud like him?
No, I don't want to be.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Nothing at all.
I think we're playing
I
a
was talking about how
whispering
loud you
game.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty loud. Sometimes I try to be even louder so that I can make sure people hear me correctly.
Could you not?
Oh, should I? You want me to? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll keep things at a lower decimal.
Thank you very much. That'd be very appreciated.
You hear from
Next-
from
next
across the
time.
tavern. That'd be appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Making friends already.
Yeah.
Here's your change.
Oh, thank you, Kitty.
I had 3 gold pieces back.
I put them all in my bag, not even knowing that anything's gone.
God.
Kitty, I have a question, by the way. That just made me think about something. Is Quintus my pet name, or is that like
That's
Well,
your
don't-
name. Quinn, I guess?
Quinn? You never call me Quinn.
It feels weird.
Ah, I get it.
I'll try.
We should just keep calling each other our regular names. You know, Quintus and Kitty. Has a good name of it. Has a good ring to it too.
Should we call you Kitty or no?
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, I'll call you Kitty.
I feel uncomfortable sitting between you. Just tracing the wood grain and the table.
So, what about special skills? Anybody here have special skills?
I'm fairly confident in battle.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry, I was asking about special skills, but hey, it's good to know. I mean, I don't have any special skills either. I'm just pretty good at hitting things as well. Not much special here.
Yeah, you look like the type.
Like I said, I'm like super sneaky and I can turn into a fox if I need to.
Oh yeah, I heard that, but I didn't want to say it out loud because my high decimals, like I mentioned before.
Yeah, it's okay for you to talk about it, but just don't yell about it.
All right.
Well, like Kitty here, he's like really special. Like Kitty, tell him how special you are.
I am so special.
Oh.
I can do this, and I do that thing where I put my hand in front of my hand and make it look like my thumb has come off.
Oh my God, Kitty, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank heavens! Oh,
Vogan does the same thing.
Brother of the Arcane, I see.
you said you couldn't do anything special.
I didn't consider that
Practitioners
special.
of the deer ears.
Yeah, I used to do that to intimidate a lot of people back in the day.
It's very intimidating. I hope both of you don't do that too often in front of me. I was worried about you.
Are you guys okay?
I show her my hand.
Oh, okay.
We're fine.
Okay.
That's good. It would be a pity to have to turn this table into an operating room so early into our voyage.
So you're studying the wood grain. Are you a bit of a woodworker yourself? You seem rather interested in it.
No, just a lot of people here, that's all.
Just getting to her eye line. Are you sure?
I'm
that
turning
many
my head
people.
away from her. I'm like looking at Lexi while talking to him. My profession actually is one of health. I like to aid people when they're injured. You know, that sort of thing. And also holding conference with the gods if I can.
It's a noble profession.
He's really good.
It's quite commendable.
Yes, the gods. Right. I know that.
I don't want.
Pat Vogan on shoulder.
Fucking Haros the sky lion and
Yeah.
Vestius the book.
I worship the book. It's not a big deal.
Yes, the god, Vestige.
Sorry, I just sneezed. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
And what about you, good sir? Looks over to Risto.
Well, I'm fair hand at information gathering and small talent for magic. He'll snap his fingers and summon his friend.
Alrighty.
What?
But I'm already here.
Yes, you are, Vogan. Yes, you are.
1 second while I find your boy.
Rather wholesome.
Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Because I gotta actually share that sheet with you.
So did you two have like past stuff too?
Who
'Cause I knew
knows?
that.
So
I knew that.
just,
I knew that.
real-
Because I knew that like me and Aaron and Brett and Carrie had it. I didn't know about you two though.
What? I have
What?
no clue who this lady is next to me.
What? What are you
So,
reading?
just before we go too far, when he snaps his fingers, an owl. It is an owl. I'm correct, right? I'm not thinking of the wrong familiar. I didn't pull the wrong familiar out.
Yeah, just like a Snow White owl.
There you go.
Hedwig! I'm kidding.
Yeah!
Everyone, this is Billingsley. You can call him Billy.
Hi,
Oh.
Billy.
Oh, it's that thing. Right.
Say hi,
friend.
Billy.
Oh, that's interesting. But can you do the thing with your finger?
Does thing with finger.
Not you!
Oh, I do believe I'll manage. Here, I'll just put it back on here. See, good as
Oh.
new.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, luckily we have so many people who are good at healing finger injuries.
Uh-huh.
Only those specifically. Anything else, and I'm out of luck.
Yeah. Me
Aristo, could you roll me
Okay,
a
help
perception
me.
check?
I
Oh,
can't
sure.
promise
One
much
sec
better.
here.
Oh, Shusha, you can. You're really good.
Fucking alright. Whenever.
Hell yeah!
Cool. Whenever you snap your fingers and you'd summoned your familiar, you had noticed explicitly, and you were very observant in noticing a few heads turned, and a couple people actually like looked like they were gonna stand up and leave as soon as you employed magic.
We should.
They don't seem like dangerous people. They don't seem like they're gonna turn aggressive. It just the display of magic seemed to just cause them to stop what they were doing and be like, okay.
Then why didn't they leave for the finger things?
It was maybe a little bit too subtle for them. Maybe they didn't see.
Maybe.
I guess it does take a trained eye.
Suppose we'll have to be a little more discreet around here.
You know that people in general aren't super
mistake.
keen on magic in general.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
my mistake.
Aristo. You should probably put that thing away.
He just like gives you like you try to give you like a really subtle death glare.
I'm like scratching its head with my finger, very politely.
No.
Lexi's just looking back and forth between you guys, like, huh?
So, Kitty, when's
Hello,
that drink supposed to
friends.
get here?
It's right there. It's in front of you.
Oh, whoa, geez.
He brought them
Oh,
back
you
with
guys
him.
are great.
Thanks again, Clark.
No
Finger
problem.
Things, owls, drinks. What can't magic do? It's so convenient.
So, not to curb anything, but in the interest of getting out of this bar,
No, this is what the game is.
it very well could be what the game is. In the interest of getting out of this bar,
Well, we do have to introduce him to the other member of our party, so let's get out of this bar.
you guys do eventually leave. Just general reminder again, because you're still in the early stages of things. The objective in having met here was to establish that these are people you're willing to work with. You guys still need to go to the Dragging Dagger, the adventuring league, and you still need to register properly for the job that will allow you to meet with Kyverium. However, you are in the city. Again, it is, let's say it's around 5. You guys spend a total of about an hour in there, between eating and drinking, introducing yourselves. You all know each other fairly well, enough that we can assume that, pending any deep, intimate secrets about your characters, we can assume that you generally all have a good idea of what the other's abilities are in combat, so if you want to pass around abilities in the meta, you've talked about them, let's say.
Logan, don't say too many things about my deep-heated secrets.
You totally have.
So, you guys head out, and you have the floor.
And this is Winchester!
You guys walk out. As you walk out and you see a very large warhorse standing, clouds seem to part and rays of sunshine seem to stream down, causing its mane to seem like a beautiful, fiery, billowy fire.
Winchester of House Valorbilt!
A billowy,
So the
fiery,
legends were
billowy
true.
fire.
You got it. Did
It lets out an echoing nay.
Oh my god, yes.
Did your horse just say nay?
Yeah, all horses say nay. Not been
Yeah, but
around too
like
many
he's-
horses, have you, Vogan?
I mean, he's right.
Truthfully, no, actually.
Honestly, has not been my experience.
This is my family's finest steed, Winchester of House Valorbilt.
Winchester clops twice.
Oh, hello, Sir Winchester.
He even knows how to count!
Lexi's like bouncing up and down, and it's like, can I pet him?
Well, don't
Please?
ask me.
Winchester, would it be okay if I pet you?
Clops twice.
Pets
He
him.
said two.
I'll pet him twice.
It's a very smart
Bad. He's
horse.
a very, very, very calm horse, ultimately.
I like your horse. I enjoy Sir Winchester.
So, I guess it seems that we should be heading on off.
Yeah, I agree.
The rest of you don't seem to have steeds, so I guess I'll walk beside Winchester on my way there. Also, it gives me a good vantage to hold this. Just as carrying the fucking
Christ.
standard.
Yeah, he unfurls a... You know what the standard looks like. He unfurls a very large red flag with the coat of arms of House Valorbilt on it. 2 lions, several spears, shield.
Go, I'm afraid to ask what your stealth is.
With that armor?
What? What, did the giant red flag give you any red flags?
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. I love him.
Same.
Anyway, we should go to the Dragging Dagger.
Yeah, we should go.
We should definitely register. It'd be good.
All right.
Onward!
All right.
Indeed.
You guys head to the Dragon Dagger. Moving within the city, you pass through the central market area, which is a very large open town square, very, very long. Like, you know the field where the Washington Monument is? It's effectively like that large rectangular open space with kiosks and whatnot along the edges of it, and beyond that there are actual shops and whatnot. It seems like it's all centralized there, very well organized. There's the place is kept very clean and radiant. It's very eye-catching. Those of you familiar with this town would know that its marketplace is its defining feature and somewhat of a symbol to the prosperity of the country itself, which is driven almost entirely from this market. But you're not here to do that right now. You move through it. You can, if you want to. I can't tell you
I
what to
would,
do.
but for some reason my purse is a little bit light.
As you continue through it, you head farther towards the Platinum Foundation to an area that is just before the walls that separate the Platinum Foundation from the rest of the city. There is another basically set of castle walls that you have to have a certain level of citizenship to pass through. But you avoid that gate entirely. You head towards the Dragging Dagger, which is a area that has a relatively nice plot of land. There's some trees set up, 2 very large statues of, they don't look like knights, but heavily armored figures with various weapons. 2 statues outside the front. It's very clearly a place that screams adventurer. Heading inside, you come into the main lobby, which has several chairs. There is a pathway in this about 30-foot long room. 30 foot long, about 25 feet wide, long room. There's several chairs sitting in it. A desk with a... 1 second while I make sure I get this right the first time. Heckin', where are you, my notes? Boop. There is a halfling sitting on a very tall chair, who, the first thing you notice is one arm, sitting, writing in what looks like a ledger. To the right of this area, it seems to open up into what looks like just a large, like, lounge, where there appears to be a bar there, but no one actually manning it, and nothing seems to be present behind the bar, so it's not currently in use. But as you come in, a bell rings on the door. You notice all of said things. The secretary looks up towards the lot of you. I imagine all of you would have passed through here before, because you would have had to come here and be told you need more people. So you would know this secretary to be a former adventurer named Urban.
Is this enough? Motions to everybody.
Big smile.
He looks up, his eyes looking over a pair of glasses very studiously, very much like a librarian that desperately wants to be left alone. Looks at a lot of you.
Yes, are you referring to the job that you all had talked to Journey about previously? Yeah, it should be enough. You're here to register for the guild, then.
It's
all right.
I believe that's a yes.
Lucky for you, Journey is not terribly busy today, so he's in his office right now.
He, like, points with his one arm, points out to the left beyond the lounge.
You're going to see him whenever you want. He was expecting you, but he's always expecting everyone.
ominous. Let's go.
Journey, you guys would know to be the Warforged that runs this place. You guys would have encountered him very briefly in that you would have applied for the job, and he would have just been like, you need more people. Go get more people. And he would have given you all a list of people who have applied for the job, and you found yourselves from that list.
The only one on the list none of us really wanted to go for is this, like, goth kid, Duncan.
No! Aww. Poor boy.
You guys head through the lounge area, I presume. You see on your way through it, there's a very large set of stairs heading upstairs. This place has 2 stories. There's not much in the lounge beyond that. There's a couch, again, some chairs, what looks like a giant ale cask that appears to be completely empty. This place looks like it could be set up for celebration, but is currently not terribly busy, and by that I mean no one's here. Heading into the only room that could possibly be an office, you open it, you see a large carpeted room. There's shelves lining one side of the wall. It's about a 15 by 15 foot room. A large set of horns from something that is clearly not a deer. They're too big, and they have too many jagged points mounted on the other side, and you see a very large table with a large, somewhat imposing, cobalt-colored Warforged sitting behind a desk who, contrary to his nature, appears to be writing in a very, very small book that looks too terribly tiny for someone as large as him to be holding.
Oh.
When you open the door initially, I'd like to know who's entering first. Who's being the face of this particular encounter?
Not me.
I feel like we all know the answer.
We all know what you
Hello!
There you go.
Good journey.
Hey. Do you have enough people?
I like this guy's energy.
Do we have enough people?
Is 6 enough, Journey?
Hi.
You see his
Hello again.
You see his eyes, the little glowing dots in his eye sockets moving to each of you. Yeah. This is enough.
All right, why don't you tell Kitty the details then?
Before I can give you any details about the mission, you have to register properly as a guild. He starts
We
taking...
would like to register as a guild.
All right, good.
Nailed it.
He goes to the shelf, he opens up a cabinet that is on a part of one of it, and he takes out what looks like a series of papers that effectively constitutes a contract, brings it over, puts it on the table in front of him, takes out a pen, moves several pieces of paper to each of you. This is all standard information. You've probably encountered things like it before, liability issues regarding adventuring. We're very, rigid here in this city. So, I apologize if it slows you down at all to have to go through this paperwork.
Well, rules are rules, and we're not about to break the mold just yet.
So, as you know, the Dragging Dagger functions on a system of ranked quests, which the one that you all wanted to apply for is a platinum grade quest, so you can't do it with as few people as you do. The bandits that you're dealing with, we believe to be some that have been troubling people around here, so we didn't want to send solo adventurers off to their death. Sorry for the inconvenience. If I were you, I'd know I'd want to be out there hacking and slashing as quickly as I could. You hear a deep metallic sigh. So, it's all very straightforward, just sign papers. What would you like to call your guild? You need a unified name.
We need that name.
Oh.
Kitty, should we tell them the one we were thinking of? The one
It's
we
a
were-
pretty good
we were
name.
recommending?
I think it's. I've already signed my name. It's definitely the best thing we've come
only
up
if
with.
only if they want to. I mean,
Yeah,
wanna
it's
hear
true.
it.
We would want to force it upon them.
What do you,
I
what,
mean,
what do you
Yes,
think?
go
about
for it.
well, well, excuse us 1 second. Just turns to everybody else. What I was thinking is that, like this guy said, things are a little bit rigid around here, and we need to show people that we keep things up to a higher standard. So how about the highest standard? Holds up standard.
I'll go wave it.
Oh my god.
Aristo like puts his cane under his armpit and starts slowly clapping.
I think they can hold
clapping,
us up to
joins
the
in
highest
clapping.
standard.
Yay.
Well, I for one approve.
Seems dangerous to have
I like
that in
it.
here.
You
Believe
might-
me, this thing's like an extension of myself. Oh, extension of myself.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Just bam.
As
Hey, I
you-
told you not to be around me when I'm waving the
Um,
standard.
That's my fault. I apologize.
You know I get excitable.
As you say that, Journey raises up one of his arms, which plates on it move and shift, and his arm effectively turns into a warhammer really quickly, and then turns back. I understand that.
Oh, you have it literally. Ah, that'd be neat.
No, Quintus.
So it was the highest standard then? That was the name?
The highest standard.
I mean, I like it. Ferris, what do you think?
It is
Yeah,
sufficient.
what do you think?
It works. It's sufficient. It's a good name.
Watch that man, gentlemen. He knows how to get things done.
Okay.
Every time you guys take a break in talking, where he might interject, you see Journey just take very long looks at whoever the last person to talk was.
Oh my god.
Alright, so the highest standard. He just starts writing it down, completely neutral to it. Very inspiring. So, you're the knight from the land away, yeah?
Lord Quintus Valorbilt of Haas Valorbilt, nice to meet you.
If you don't mind my asking, what exactly are you doing signing up with the Dragging Dagger? We don't see...
Bandits!
Bandits.
Wow.
I see.
I'm after bandits, for bandits' sake,
You don't
so that
have-
I can find more bandits to lead me to the top bandits.
You don't have enough
And
of
then
those...
ask who's the biggest bandit there, and hopefully he has a box.
We have reason to believe that the bandits may possess something of Lord Valorbilt's.
I was going to say, you don't have enough bandits
a
back
box?
home.
Luckily, the bandit problem back home can be dealt with without my presence.
I see.
And also, luckily, the bandits here don't know what they're in for. For you see, the rapscallions left without the key! Pulls out a key. How can they even hope to open a box without a key? Those fools.
I'm getting about 40% of this.
Just looks at Lexi very knowingly.
I'm very
That's
happy.
That's about as much as most people get. I would don't count yourself down for that.
I'm very happy for you and your key. All right.
I love him.
Same.
So, the job that you wanted was the, what was it? Bandits ruining research was what he posted it as. Bandits, yes, ruining research. He goes into a file cabinet, ye old file cabinet, and starts sorting through things very quickly with his very large metallic hands daintily sorting through different files. Then he pulls out what looks like an enclosed letter that has that written on it, moves over to you guys, puts it in front of you. The reward for this is 2,400 gold pieces. It was originally more, but we take a cut. Gonna be sending this to you, BAP. That is the general posting for what this is. It includes the original letter sent to us by the gnome you'll be working for. The details effectively include resolving the problems of the gnome in question, one Mr. Kyverium Southrester, who from my understanding is a distinguished doctor in the medical fields. He wants you to meet him at Fort Deepwell, where he is currently performing his craft, and try to help deal with some bandits that have been ambushing transports with his research.
Bandits!
Yes, as we have covered. Bandits. Also, this would not normally be as large of a quest, but one of the merchants in town has also contributed a large amount to the reward money. One Edrigan Burmont. Rest of the details are enclosed.
Wonderful.
Thanks.
Perfect. We'll get right on that, my mechanical friend.
We'll be back before you even know we were gone.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He, looks to the lot of you, his eyes darting across each of you. You are one of the strangest looking guilds I've seen come in here in a very long time. I felt it would be rude to say that out the gate, but now that you're leaving, I thought I would.
A giant smile on Lexi's face.
Well, it would
I believe
be a
we will
shame
hold
to
that
be
as a-
ordinary now, wouldn't it?
Okay.
No, Fenris, you were gonna say something.
No, it's fine. The moment's passed.
No. Oh
Go
no.
on, say what you were gonna say, Elf.
Oh shit.
I was
Vogan
simply
would
saying
fly.
that we would hold that as a badge of pride. That's all.
Exactly.
He
I like that.
He raises up his fist and then just a very unenthusiastic thumbs up. You go get him.
I love.
Bouncing up and down excitedly.
Just
Since
snaps
you are a
feet
registered,
together,
since you
waves
are,
the standard, and leaves the door.
since you are a registered guild, I feel I should let you know that if you ever need a place to stay, there are rooms upstairs that, if they are vacant, are open to you. However, we will not supply you with food or anything else to make your lives more comfortable. If you need money for that kind of thing, then you're not doing your job here. Sorry.
A bed is more than sufficient, I would say.
Now, Fort Deepwell is a few days' travel away from here, so I'd prepare yourselves well before you head off.
Kitty, what else is he saying? I left already.
We need to go shopping.
Got it.
All right, we're gonna leave now. I feel like we're just kind of standing here staring at you.
this is
You
so
have a
cool.
lovely day. I hope business picks up. If it doesn't, have fun with your.
Have a nice day, sir. Bye.
Goodbye.
Good day, sir.
As you guys head out, he just waits
Is
a
it
second, and you just hear a very quiet. Nothing wrong with staring or standing.
I love him.
I'm sorry, friends. Now that you all know my deep, dark secret about going after bandits, I hope you all still find it in your hearts to travel with me.
I'm wounded.
Why
I've-
is going after bandits a bad thing?
Oh no, it's just that I didn't come out and say it when we were eating. I was the fool I was. I was younger back then. less experience.
About an hour younger.
I think we'll find it in our hearts to move past this, Quintus.
Good. Then let us away.
Yeah.
What a perplexing man.
He seems fun.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Shop for resources?
Apparently we're shopping.
I will leave the place and I will return my standard to its standard place of being, which is on Winchester.
All right.
Perfect.
You affix it onto Winchester, who walks happily beside you. Seemingly, anytime the standard is about to tip to one side or the other, Winchester knows to adjust its own body to make sure it stays as high in the air as possible.
That is a good
God, I
horse.
love that horse.
That is a very good horse.
Your mother taught it
What time of day
well.
is it?
What time of day is it? Assuming, since that conversation took effectively nothing, it is still 5 p.m. If you guys were to head to the bazaar, which, where's my thing? Where's my, its proper name is the Golden Gleam Bazaar. It is pretty bustling. There's lots of people around, enough that you could lose a person in it currently. Nothing particularly special to note beyond that. It's a very sunny day here, so everything is very, very warm and cheery.
Yay.
Is there anything you guys are looking to find?
All right, everyone. Kitty, what are we doing here?
How long
Well,
of
we
a
need some
journey is it?
supplies for the trip. He said it was several days. So food, I've got some already. I pull like a snack out from one of my sleeves. But if anyone else needs extra supplies for that, otherwise, I mean, most of you seem like you have regular equipment for smashing things.
I'm good for about a 10-day.
I have
Yeah,
a day's
good for
ration.
about 10 days.
You need food.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
get you
only
some.
have one. I only have
Of
one.
course.
Limited. Yeah.
Each of you should have your food. Come, let's go to the food store.
The
Excuse
food
me, random
store.
gentlemen.
Yes, I'm random gentleman.
Which way to the best food store?
It is that way to best food store, sir.
Thank you. Here's
Nope.
the gold.
Yay! This is more money than I've made in a month.
I flick him the gold. I am now down to 2 gold.
On the subject of such as Sir Lord, yes, I heard your predicament about having lacking funds before, and the church allowed me, well, obviously an allowance to cover both me and Lexi, but if you seek anything here, I do not mind paying
Well,
for
that's
such.
very lovely of you to bring up. However, but as long as I have this shield, then I am perfectly safe and fine. Also, I would probably spend it immediately on something stupid, as I'm meant to do.
I think she was
At least
offering
he's
to buy
aware.
you more food.
Yeah, that's...
I know, but
Uh,
I would probably buy stupid food.
What stupid food?
Well, if I have these rations, and before this, I bought about a month or 2 supply of hot dogs, but they were unfortunately spoiled after the first couple of days.
True, he did do
Yeah,
that.
do that. You want that dried meat stuff.
No, you
It's
want
a-
fruit.
It's a
Well,
simple
yeah, you want a
soup.
mixture of both. You gotta
I
get
do
that
enjoy
protein, you gotta
fruit
get
and
that
meat.
the natural sugars stuff.
And vegetables. Vegetables are
And
very
vegetables.
important.
Vegetables are pretty good as well.
Some
I
of
do
us have
enjoy
not
my
learned
spinach.
yet.
Let's revisit the talking over each other issue, shall we? All right, continue your role play, but
I do
respectfully.
enjoy my spinach.
That is good to hear. I hope that your tenets towards vegetables rubs off on some of us, slowly turning to Lexi.
Spinach is quite good. Quite a lot of
Not much
iron
of
in
a-
spinach.
Well, if any of you do have a better eye than me for any sort of wares out there, which I believe most of you probably would, then be yourselves to get me anything you might think I might like. And one day I will return the favor with my body.
He means that.
What?
There's no need for that. I can insist.
Amorous, what does he mean?
I don't know, and that's what scares me.
He means he'll protect you with his life.
Oh, okay. That's really nice.
Although I am looking... I'm kidding.
Although he is looking for a wife as well, so keep that in mind.
Oh,
Huh. No, I'm good.
Well, I rolled terribly on that. So, Fenris, Lexi, no, it'd be Fenris and Quintus and Vogan. The three of you, how to put this? As you guys are wandering around, you notice that off beyond the grand central open area of the bazaar, because I imagine you currently to be walking effectively through the middle area trying to discern where's what. You notice lurching down as to not be too massive, but clearly larger than things around it. There is a very, very large figure that has been staying in behind like a line of shops that keeps peering out. You can't tell if it's towards you guys or not, but there is a figure that seems to be keeping tabs on something in your general vicinity, and they look far larger than anyone else around here. Like, you can tell, based on their stature, they're much larger than even Journey, a Warforged, was. Whenever you notice them, they notice you back immediately, and they seem to just disappear back behind the houses that they were behind.
I want to run after him.
Oh, he saw it too. Heading over.
Oh, all right. Lexi, let's go.
We're running after Vogan.
Your initial movement will take.
Follow that
Speed
man,
walking.
You're just sending your owl.
Oh, I'm gonna come. I'm just gonna come far more
Vogan,
slowly than
wait!
my owl
I
can
need
fly.
to put my shield in front of you! Vogan!
Not even hearing him. What were we saying, Logan?
So you're sending your owl after him. So let's see. You would have. They would be the fastest. You guys would have to initially move through a crowded area, especially with Winchester with you, since you're moving through a bazaar. So you guys would initially have a pretty rough go of it. I'd like everybody across the board to roll me dexterity checks.
Hell yeah.
Okie doke.
Oh, look at
Not
those!
too
Some
bad.
solid.
Oh my god!
Are we
That's
doing
good for me!
Does this campaign have
Oh, wait.
Nat19 inspiration?
Yep, go ahead, take an inspiration. Those that got a 19. So all of
I'm
you
gonna
will,
need that.
Vogan took off running first, so I will assume that you all keep pace with Vogan. But since he got a nat 20 and he got the highest anyways, that's about the best you could do. You guys initially
Yeah.
break free from the crowd. Your owl is following above the area. Were you one of the ones that saw it? Is the main question.
Vogan saw it.
So, Aristo, could you roll me a quick perception check to see if you saw the figure? Otherwise, telling your owl to follow them may not have the best results.
Oh,
Okay, so you tell your owl, basically, your command is like, go find whatever it is he's currently locked in on.
Pretty much. And
Fly
I'll
in front of
specify-
Vogan.
Yeah. I'll, like, specify, like, go after whoever Vogan is going after, and if you do find him, just stay above the building so that we have a good view of you.
Gotcha. I'm going to have Venodath roll an investigation check real quick. They got pretty good.
What was his
Billingsley.
name? Billingsley. I thought it was Billingsley.
It's
Yeah.
certain. Sure.
it says a different thing in the combat tracker.
It's been in the combat tracker.
I know.
You see, I was not informed of this, what is a nickname, FYI, so I was unable to prepare that. By the time I'd added it to the combat tracker, it was too fucking late.
Well, obviously the combat tracker's wrong, guys. Anyway, so...
Well,
Anyways.
no.
Owl
God.
from...
Don't worry, it's a nickname.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not a big deal.
yeah. The name doesn't give anything deep away, it's just a fucking cute owl name. So
Do we ever get out of the crowds at all?
Yes, you do fairly quickly, and you break off into the side streets. Vogan, since you got so quick, this figure sort of lumbers around as they dart through alleyways. You do manage to catch up effectively to them, in a sense, enough that you can see them darting around the ends of alleys, enough to just keep tabs on where they're going. Venodath flies out above the buildings and is trying to keep an eye on them. Venodath would not have any way to immediately relate information back unless you were seeing through his eyes, I'm afraid. So he's doing his best just to keep up with where it is.
Yeah, I believe I'd have to stay within like 100 feet in order to communicate with
Follow
him.
that bird!
So what I'm
He's
gonna
gonna try
do...
and run really
Oh,
fast.
we're following the big guy.
I'm gonna do 2 rolls real quick. One of them is to determine who's going to be able to keep perception on... Oh, actually, I'd like everybody in a second to roll me... heckin' perception. Everybody roll me perception.
Even me?
Even you. Actually, anyone that got a 20 before, you just automatically succeed. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I got an you know. There we go.
Bullshit.
All right. So...
Man, we suck at
To be fair, I'm just
Above a
following
10,
Bogan.
please. Let's see.
Quintus
Christ.
and those that got a 20 before, you guys will be able to make the check. So, oh, hiccup, wonderful.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and, oh, it got pretty good. It keeps darting around the end of like alleyways, seemingly knowing that it's being followed at this point. It's pretty clear that they are not wanting to be seen. Every time you catch a glimpse of them, they have a like, effectively it seems like they took tent fabric and wrapped it around themselves. It's what they're wearing is not like a proper cloak. It's effectively just a tarp that they've thrown around themselves, and they are big. Like they are. They're bigger than anybody should be within the city. You don't know of many civilized races that have a frame of this size beyond Goliaths, and if there's a Goliath here, you'd be shocked.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Why would he know we're chasing him? Hey, you suspicious individual! Stop!
Yeah, man.
God damn.
I need one. Let's see. I need one last. I need an investigation check at the very end as it darts around and it's going to attempt to hide.
Oh, no.
It did pretty okay. I need from Quintus and those that got nat 20s before an investigation check, and this is going to determine the end of this.
These
Okay.
are all
no.
my
Oh,
best
no!
I fucking suck. Fucking no.
Who got the 20 before?
I did.
Yeah, fucking Aristo. You also got a 20 that first. Oh wait, that was on the perception check way
That was for
before.
something else.
Oh yeah.
You got an unnatural 20. You got a 19.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. So yeah, as you're going through, you do pass, but you lead you around in like effectively a large circle to come back into the bazaar, and at one point runs you through an area, and you swear you're about to catch up with him on the edge of a street. You see him down at the end of it. In a fairly open area, and they turn towards you. As they turn towards you, you see just a glimpse of what looks like an orcish face, or an ogre-esque face, looking back towards you, tightly gripping this material onto its body. They're about 100 feet down the road from you at this point. As this happens, a procession of people swarming to the bazaar go between the two of you, and like a serial killer behind a bus, he disappears.
Oh no.
You guys
Where
just
did he go?
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
He was right here.
Coming through.
Do you see him?
Mercy disappeared.
I'm just walking.
Oh, phooey.
Am I within 100 feet of my familiar?
Yes.
I
Alright,
point
I'll send
toward
him
like a
on.
random guy on the street here.
Hey, you see a big guy?
I've seen several big guys. You're one of them. Well,
Really
you're
large
actually.
guy.
To you, a lot of people could. Not recently.
Wearing a cloak, kind of ogre-y face.
I'm gonna roll around fucking that one.
I was distracted. Sorry, I was deep in thought.
You're useless.
I'm sorry.
Give me back my gold. I'm kidding.
I rolled a perception check for him and he got a 1. So
I want to send a quick telepathic message to my familiar. Like, do you see him?
they do not seem to. They're keeping an eye out above things, but some of the roads have, particularly for food stalls, they have like cloth coverings like draped over the top of the alleyways and whatnot to keep things cooler. He darted down one of those, and your familiar appears to have effectively lost him under the cover of it.
What could that have possibly been? I don't know. You saw it, right? They were watching us, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. A bit peculiar, but not unbelievable in these parts.
Well, we must have scared him off.
Yeah.
Let's go get our food.
You just ate.
Yeah.
Oh, for the trip.
Yeah, for the trip. Man. Lord Harrows, I'm talking about the trip.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
We'll
here.
get
What
him
did I
next
miss?
time, Logan. Tries to
Kitty, you
pat
just
his
missed him.
shoulder.
Reaches up.
How's Winchester, Kitty?
He's good.
Okay.
I bet the
Well,
horse.
you had a horse. You could have. Oh.
We can't ride a horse through a crowded city like this. Somebody could get hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, no, it's not. No.
Don't worry about it. We'll,
You
we'll,
got it.
Now, if
I'm
he
sure
ran
we'll
off
get
into
him
the
next time.
fields, then he wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Hindsight is 20/20 in this type of situation. Of course, if they continue to follow us, will probably have more opportunities.
Yeah, we'll get them later. It'll be fine.
I got eyes like a hawk.
Clearly.
I saw him.
Oh.
We lost him.
Hawks
I mean-
lose things sometimes.
I mean, we all lost them.
So who?
Oh, there's
a
this
big
big old
guy.
ogre guy.
Didn't see him.
Just watching us, maybe someone in the crowd. He's very suspicious.
We
Well,
should go
The
get
only
the-
question is, what kind of meats don't spoil?
Dried meats, like
Salted
jerky.
meats.
salted
Perfect.
ones.
Let's get some of those.
Yeah.
Black.
We can rehydrate it if must, in a stew or something.
I like the way you think. Also, I like the way you say things, because that means that you might know how to make stew.
Oh, I know how to make stew. Not
Wonderful.
bad.
You're in charge of stew.
Well, that's outstanding.
Ugh, it's okay.
It's not like the best stew or anything. I just know how to make it. It's edible.
Hey, hey, hey,
really.
hey. It's stew.
Exactly.
Sell
But it is
yourself
my
short.
love.
I'm fairly sure you could hand him a pile of raw meat and he would consider it the best thing he's ever eaten.
In the moment.
Hey, Izzy, roll me 1d100.
Everyone D100?
Izzy, roll 1d100.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was hoping it
I
was
like,
everyone.
what the fuck's happening?
Is that the dragon, Logan?
95. Is it a dragon?
Is that good?
You got me. Heckin'.
95.
Yep. I mean, good is subjective.
Damn.
Heckin'. Where are you?
To our benefit.
Is it to your benefit? I'm trying to find a piece of information.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. No worries.
But yes, the store was back this way. Just have to shoulder through all these people. Luckily,
Going.
being terrifying, they just kind of get out of my way.
You're not terrifying.
Oh, well, not to you.
As he moves,
Oh, yeah, a
peop-
ton of
peop-
people think
peop-
he is, though.
People do avoid getting in his way as he moves.
It's probably because the horns.
It's
Probably
not
the horns.
everybody, but some people do step out of his way as if they're avoiding somebody who has a disease they don't want to catch.
Do people get out of the way for your
no.
horns?
It's a crime how some people treat demi-humans.
Just look over at Fenris like
You
this. Do
can't
people
fuck
get out of
them.
the way for your horns too?
It is, they do move out of the way with enough civility that if you weren't looking for it, you would not have noticed it. It's just if you look around, you do notice people look and just pull themselves out of the path. The crowd seems to thin lightly as you move through it. And that's not just for you. There's a Fenris, you're not new to this either.
It's the horns.
The
I
horns
always
do
walk
play a part.
like linked arms with Fenris, guarding
It's
her.
part of being different, I suppose.
People don't like what they don't understand. It's fine. This way.
I like what I don't understand.
You like everything, Quinn.
Hey, he said twin!
Ah,
Birth of
I
the
have a
nickname.
pet name.
You eventually do come to a unmarked, no-name food stall that appears to be built into the front of a larger store. Again, there's no sign, there's no name, there's just a very large sign that has a, what looks like should be like two swords crossing, but is a large pineapple and carrot crossed over each other.
We heard you're the best food store in town.
Are you staying outside for the like kiosk they have outside, or going into the effectively what is ye old grocery?
Ye old
Let's
grocery.
Go in. We gotta go in.
You guys walk inside. You see at the front there is a man who is appears to be bald, wearing mostly robes, and has a blindfold tied around his head, blocking his eyes. But he seems to turn as you walk in. Hello.
The thing I just said, but again.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you have beans? No.
Oh yes, just allow me to.
happen to have
Sorry, we
lentils?
have a particular associate that handles our beans. Ye old Briar, could you come to the front?
I thought you were gonna say ye old David.
No. Back out of it we go.
Oh my god. You need a new thing. Be obsessed with a different
Lentils.
We
Lentils.
heard
they're
you're the
good.
best food store in town.
Do you have legumes?
What about snap peas? Sugar peas?
But yeah.
Oh,
My
well, this is,
associates would like to purchase food from you so that I don't overpay you.
as this is happening, I'm turning to Lexi and handing her over the gold and being like, just get what you want. I'm happy with anything. Just some type of protein, please.
Everything here
vegetables.
is farmed locally from the farms that are within a day's travel of this city. So everything you find here will be very fresh.
You have meat?
Strawberries.
We have strawberries, actually farmed here
Strawberries.
within the city.
He like directs you over to where there's like portions of strawberries set out. Puts his hand out.
Runs over.
Just follows.
Do
This
you have
happens
meat?
a lot.
We do.
Like jerky?
Of course we do, yes.
Wonderful. I'll take like 10 days worth.
Now,
I shall as well.
each or collectively?
Each.
Each.
Very well. Would you like that all packaged in one large case, or
Sure.
are you out to adventure? Would you like these individual?
That would probably for the best.
We get a lot of your kind in here. This city is it's a.
I don't like how he said
When he says your kind.
after a silence, like adventurers.
Ah.
Oh, I thought he would said the racist thing.
Generally, the common folk don't walk around with the assortment of weapons and standards that you do.
Well, I couldn't just leave it outside with the horse.
That's fair.
So yeah, so you're effectively just buying rations. So if you want 10 days of them, each of you would give up, what would that be, 5 gold total for 10 days, I believe. 5 silver apiece. So each of you give up 10 gold,
Half a
and
gold.
How much?
for 10 days worth, it would be 5 gold per person.
Okay, because you said 10 gold, and I
Okay.
was like, wait, what? Like,
Yeah, 10 gold total. Sorry,
I'll
I may have
get
misspoken.
4.
All right.
I've-
Well, you can do the math on your own. They're 5 silver apiece. Just let me know how much you want. You can mark that down. I trust you.
I will take 2 golds worth, sir.
That's 4
Oh.
days.
I don't suppose
There you
could give us a
go.
better. I don't suppose you could give us a better price, my good man. We're buying in bulk. We could do
Most
a lot of good business together in the future.
most people buy these in bulk.
We could buy a
give him-
lot of bulk.
I just gave him the 5 gold. Like,
Lexi's looking at him curious.
You don't-
Like, what do
don't
you-
negotiate with the grocery store guy. He's probably not even the boss.
Kitty, I did it. I did a purchase.
Very
Like a
astute.
commoner.
I am, in fact, not in charge here. I only work here.
Exactly. He's not allowed to give us, I guess, price
A
drops.
desk
Discounts?
note? Yeah.
I see. Well, I do apologize. Perhaps if we run into your boss another time, I shall try again.
If you wish to haggle with my boss, then all the power to you when you meet him.
Quite the tough customer, I take it.
We are one of many groceries that are run by a particular merchant lord here in the city who handles most of our food commerce. He hasn't been known to budge. He doesn't have much of a need to. He controls most of the food going in and out of here, so competition is not something that he particularly cares about.
It's got one of them monopolies.
Basically,
he's got
yes.
a Yahtzee, I see.
If you decided to take your money elsewhere, chances are you're just taking it from one of his hands to the other.
I see. Interesting. Well, thank you for the information. That will prove invaluable.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I slowly rise up from like behind one of the piles of groceries. Like, what's his name?
His name is Margaret Silverwind.
Oh, that's a name.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
He and his wife control a very large part of the food and entertainment in the city. He's also running for the next election to be the High Lord of the city, so if you happen to like our business here, then perhaps you will consider voting for him when the time comes. And by voting, I mean passing your recommendation on to whichever merchant it is that you probably work for.
Bye.
Business as usual. Oh, my friend's leaving. Well, good day. Nice to meet you, good sir.
Very nice to meet all of you, and good luck in your travels.
It's been a pleasure. I hope we meet again.
Lexi. How much of our gold did you spend? I think 10 each is fine. So 4 gold.
Okay.
Okay, that works. Do you still want the strawberries?
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, that wasn't good math.
Nope. You're not gonna get good math from me. That's right off the bat.
If you want 10 days each, that's gonna be you said 5 gold for 10 days, so it's gonna be 10 gold for,
okay.
For rations, basically just
okay.
fucking figure out how many days you need and then divide it by fucking 2. And that's how much gold you
This is
need.
why I was like, I give you
Kitty,
the
I got
money.
3 meats and a fruit.
I took away too much.
I'm proud of you, big guy.
No, I don't.
How much? What did you do?
I took away like 10 just for me.
You just like fucking you take like 5 days of ration, leave
Right?
10 gold, and he's like, "Thank you,
Like,
yay!"
Then I'll put
idea the
I'll put
value.
forward 5
Next
gold as
time
well.
your tummy rumbles, you think of us.
Me. Okay, you have really good strawberries. Hum, yum, yum, yum.
Just eating it now.
Eating one, I lose 1 day of rations because I'm eating them now.
Whole day.
Because
It's like
lunch.
the Piccolo stealing food, but it's just Lexi eating her rations.
Lexi thought these were really good, so
Rolf.
I spent one of mine as well on these.
Roll for just midday fucking roll for tummy rumbles.
Too much sugar.
Is there anything else we need to accomplish today?
How much protein is in strawberries?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Negligible.
I do insist
But they're
on
really good though.
And
They are
vegetables.
delicious, though.
Vegetables can be delicious too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
Just
the-
because
the
you
little
are
one.
stubborn on that aspect, Lexi, does not mean that you shall get away without eating vegetables at least once a fortnight.
I mean, a lot of vegetables aren't very good, Lexi, but you can try
What?
spinach. It's super good.
No, I don't like spinach.
Once a
Why don't you
fortnight.
like spinach?
Like,
It is very
That's-
difficult to convince her to do much of anything, to be completely honest, that she does not have the free will to do.
Lexi, look
I
at
like-
the size of my neck.
He raises a
I
fantastic
mean,
point.
it's
This is what
really
spinach
big,
gets you.
but spinach makes you have a really big neck.
Well, really big everything.
All
I
of this
don't
could
want
be
it. I
yours,
don't-
Lexi.
I don't want it.
It gives you more energies for when we go on walks.
We should do that. We should go on a walk there.
I would enjoy that very much.
Before we have to go, we should go for a walk. We'll go for a
We're going on a walk anyway. We're gonna be walking a while.
It's a different kind of walk, I have to
Logan,
insist.
can I find some kind of secret place where I can turn into a fox?
Are we going on walk now?
Roll me investigation.
Can I help her and give her advantage
Nope.
since we're going together?
How dare you? Above a 10, please, Lexi! Today!
You find a place where you're able to transform into a fox.
Yay!
I assume you're merging all of your items with you? Okay, then you have an hour before you have to transform back and then back again.
I'm a fox now.
It's true.
Now I can't talk to people.
Whoa, where'd Lexi go?
She's right here.
And what's this thing?
That's Lexi.
So, I'd like everybody outside of Fenris and Lexi to roll me nature.
I've never seen a fox in my life.
In all fairness, I told you guys this was a thing I could do.
What the fox?
Give me a day and I'll be better at this.
I've never seen a fox in my life.
So,
Not really foxes aren't really native to the land away, you see.
Aristo, you would have some knowledge of Kitsadria, enough to know that they are shape-shifting fox people, effectively, from Cahulas. You've had dealings and encounters with them before. It's nothing particularly new to you. There's not a lot of them around Cahulas, or around Retia, you know that. Most of them that are here were taken here against their will, or just unlucky enough to find their way here.
Gotcha. Ah, I see, a Cassandria. It's been quite a while since I've met one of your kind.
No, she said it was a fox.
Have I ever seen one when I'm where I'm from?
Nope.
Weird.
It's not weird. It's just the things she can do.
I've never met anything that can do that, so by definition, it's weird.
Oh, there it goes. It's leaving.
Yeah, I'm fucking gone.
Goodbye, thing!
It's Lexi. I can't help but insist. Lexi,
Hey,
please do not wander off too far.
Hey, can I go on that walk with you?
I suppose.
Cool.
A pensive walk.
And I'm just
Sure.
like, as I'm walking with them, I'm just keeping an eye out for big guys. Like,
Oh,
Be careful, Vogan.
I don't need to be.
I'll stay here with Winchester and put all the things on him and pet him.
I have found
Yeah.
a neat stick, and I have brought it back to Fenris and Vogan.
So she's... Wait, does she have the mentality of a dog now?
no, not quite. Lexi, I already have brought 2 sticks. I don't think I have enough room in my pack for 2. We'll run more. I know.
No
But you
take, only
chose to
throw.
keep them home. She's gonna take out the 2 sticks that she brought from home, and if you find that this stick is better than these 2, I can certainly replace this one.
Logan, can I look for other neat things that aren't sticks? Can I find anything else neat?
Roll me investigation.
Yay!
Put sticks back into bag.
No. The city's mostly dominated by, like, it's a pretty well kept, clean city. Beyond that, like, the only things you find are like little uneaten bits of food here and there on the ground.
Please don't eat
Pretty
those.
No, I'm
much
not gonna
it.
eat it.
Thank you. I know you're a gremlin, but don't be that gremlin.
There's some rodents running around every once in a while that you notice.
Or those.
I'm not gonna eat those. I can play with those. Jeez.
I eat them.
You
So,
go for the entirety of your walk.
during the walk, I turn to Fenris. So why are you here? What brings you to the city? From what I've seen of the city, it's mostly a human-dominated place, and your kind aren't exactly welcome here.
I don't live in this area. I stay at the Temple of Tequin. I'm here to help with the amnesis.
Hey, Vogan.
The
Yeah.
turning of the page.
That's pretty relevant to you, what she just said. I would just let you know that that would immediately be like, oh, really?
The
temple.
Is that one of the temples?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you're looking for one of those?
No, I live at one of them.
Wait, you lit?
That's where me and Lexi resided before we headed out for our journey.
I'm running around you guys' feet
Huh.
right now.
Hey, at some point, like probably after this whole quest thing, I'm gonna need you to. I would very much appreciate it if you brought me to said temple.
Of course. Now that we are part of a guild, it's part of my duty to keep you alive and help you achieve your goals.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. So.
Bark.
And bark
Yes?
indeed.
Just looks down at Lexi like, what's up?
Looks at Vogan, looks at you, runs off again.
Looks at Vogan, looks at you. Deteri.
Fuck outta here.
So, wait, you're here for what reason again? Like, what is your goal?
I would like to make contributions towards figuring out how to destroy this illness that is sweeping the land.
Do I know about the illness sleeping the land?
Roll me history. Or medicine. Your call.
I'll do history. An 8.
Could be any number of illnesses with the general information given.
You mean like the cold or something? I don't know if it's as big of a deal as you make it.
Not
Like,
this, pardon my immediate reaction. It's a bit more serious than that. It's a mist that travels
Well, like
across the
pneumonia?
land.
what, like pneumonia?
No. It's a physical
Strep throat?
mist. No, this destroys and replaces your memories. It
Oh.
takes them and it's rather awful. People become rather aggressive in the final stages.
Ah. Hmm.
It's horrible to lose people to that kind of thing, I imagine.
Yeah. That'd be horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a cause worth getting rid of, I guess. Yeah. Well, that sounds fine.
And may I inquire your reasoning for joining us?
I'm sort of on I guess. What's the word called?
Pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage. Thank you.
Oh.
Sort of on a pilgrimage. I was sent by my master to visit the 4 temples. One including the one you're from.
Oh, what would bring you to the Temple of Tequin?
Yes, yeah. I need to visit those, essentially.
Just to visit them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Roll me religion. Fenris?
Ha.
You should be good at those.
You should be.
Hey, you're really good at those.
The camera zooms out. The Pilgrimage of the Four. A common pilgrimage taken by those who wish to become closer to the summer nights, the gods of Retia. A pilgrimage that involves locating and visiting the inner sanctum of the temples to each of the Eidolons.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Oh! You wish to grow closer to the gods?
Yeah. That's it.
I
That
feel
is-
like he wants to kill them.
You're so fucking shady. Okay, 'cause that might be a bias because you played David. So you're just shady about
Do the gods owe you money? Have they been ghosting you? Fucking, you go to one of the temples, like Taharos, and you reach the inner sanctum and you pray to them, and just a booming voice is like, "Who enters my— Oh! Vogan! Hey! I was actually just about to call you, and
Quinn, how's it going?
oh jeez.
Getting real tired. You ducking me, man.
I was on my.
Bring a bat with me.
I was actually on. Listen, I was on my way out, and
Hey, to Quinn.
family
buddy,
emergency, Vogan. I will have
No.
to catch up another time.
Hey, about that money you owe me. I'm
Nah,
gonna need to
that
break
ain't
your
me.
knees if you don't pay me back.
That's Haros you're thinking of, I think.
No, I think I have the right guy.
Anyways, back.
Snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Meanwhile, in a less silly world, I'll.
Albeit slightly.
Right? Slightly.
Well, that's an honorable pilgrimage to be a part of, and if you need aid, I shall help.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Did I hear most of this conversation running around, Logan, or no?
I feel like you're preoccupied with the running around.
You're right. You're right.
Running around is the best.
It's the best.
So what are you guys to do?
Do
Once I'm
magic flute.
Once I'm done running around, I come back to Fenris.
Shall we head back?
Yeah. Just on the walk, I've been looking out for the guy we were chasing, but I assume nothing came of that.
Correct. He has not seemed to show his face again.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Why don't we head back and meet with the others again?
Snuggles up to Fenris's ankle. A one-up.
Are you sure she's not like an actual dog or
A one-up.
something? She doesn't have the
No,
mentality of a
she's
dog.
simply friendly.
So are dogs.
She is not a dog.
Sorry, a fox.
It's just as she is. Lexi, do you intend to stay in that form for the rest of the journey? Do you need help getting back?
Can I find a spot where I can change back?
Sure.
Giggle. Then I change big.
Wonderful.
That was a pretty nice. It was a pretty nice walk. Good to get some air every now and then. Good for the legs too.
Well, I wanted to run around a whole bunch before we had to go on a really long walk, because running's way more fun than walking.
I agree.
Keeps the blood.
What'd you guys talk about?
Nothing important.
Okay.
Anyway, let's head back.
Keep your
And we
secrets.
do.
Where is back? Where is back?
Back to the main group.
In.
Ah,
Grocery.
you're heading back to the Dragon Dagger?
I thought we were gonna hit the road.
We
Yeah.
have beds. Wherever we were promised beds.
You have beds there.
Yes.
If you intend
That
to.
is where we are getting Winchester and everything ready to leave. Is of course there, the one place in the city we all know where it is.
Alrighty.
Yes. Yes.
Speaking of which,
Is the entire group heading back there then?
Yeah.
3 of us are.
Sure.
Okay. If you guys want to do other
You guys
things,
been
then.
doing?
so Risto, do you ride?
Oh shit!
Depends on what you mean specifically.
Well,
Oh,
I'm talking
shit.
of course about horseback riding.
Oh, well, here and there, not incredibly often. I can't say I'm quite skilled at it. Do you do a lot of riding?
Quite a bit. That's how they train you over at the Red Knights. I can't remember the exact thing that my thing is. It is
Red
the
Lion Knights.
Red Lion Knights. That's it. I
That one,
thought
yeah.
it was that. That's how they teach you in the Red Lion Knights. However, wanted to know because, well, I feel kind of awkward being the only person with a horse. I'm probably just going to be walking with the rest of you, but it does make me feel bad. Maybe one day when we get enough gold, we can hire everyone horses.
Oh, I wouldn't feel too bad about it, my friend. After all, I'm the only one with an owl.
I guess that's true. Maybe we can get everyone owls.
I could see if we could afford a coach from town to town, depending on the distance, and if we want to take the main roads.
That's true. We could always get something like that. Kitty, you think of the best things.
I do my best.
So, Aristo, what exactly are you going to be heading out for? I mean, you already heard mine. And Kitty, you're basically the same, right? You're out to help me.
That is the reason I'm going, and only the
Yeah.
reason.
Oh.
Well, as I mentioned, I'm something of a detective. Was hired by a certain client to track down a dangerous individual, and hoping by traveling the land I may acquire some clues as to their whereabouts.
Ah, a noble profession. Looking for some scoundrels, are you?
Indeed.
Any names we should be
Person has
keeping
wronged a
our
lot
ears
of
up?
people. They need to be brought down.
Well, you're here helping me with my bandit problem, even though it is just because we all have to do the bandit thing. I still consider that you aiding me, so of course, if there's anything you need of aid of finding these people, I'd be more than happy to help you.
You honor me, good sir, and if there's anything you need of me, do not hesitate to ask.
Might want to repeat
That
what
goes
you said
for
there.
you as well, Miriam.
Is there any names I should be keeping my ears out for?
Oh, good one, Kitty.
Unfortunately, I don't even have that to go on.
That's fine, I don't know the name of the guy I'm after either. All I know is he's a leader of bandits.
I see.
Once you have any leads, let me know, and I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Kitty is a lot better with names than I am.
Will do. I will consider your offer and come to you if I have any new leads.
If you ever
It's
need any
always good to
practice
have
learning
more eyes on these things.
how to ride as well,
Ew.
Get
I
him.
could show you a thing or two.
I bet you could.
Kitty spent about as much time riding as I have.
His eyebrows could not be more raised.
Anyways, I'm gonna go look into a carriage. I'll see you all in a bit.
Goodbye, Kitty!
We'll see you later.
I love that man, platonically.
Seem to have found a very valuable friend there.
I love that man platonically, unless... I'm kidding.
Mm. Get it, boy. Get it.
I
So
trust
we're
him
at
with
the
my
Dragon
life.
Dagger.
Oh, there's people.
Hello.
Wave. Waves.
Oh, Lexi, you're back.
Yeah.
Where'd that thing go?
What thing?
Well, there was a,
Oh, the fox thing. That was me.
Right, the thing you said not to say out loud.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go inside.
Sorry, I can't really make too many great decisions when Kitty isn't here. Let's follow your lead, yes.
Aw.
Wait, is Kitty not here? I mean,
Oh, he's looking to try to get a coach
right.
That's a really good idea.
so that I can ride and you guys can keep up.
Yeah.
Should make things far more comfortable.
Yeah.
And Winchester looks like he's super fast, so we'll
So-
probably get there faster.
So, there is Miriam. So you're going to look into to a carriage, effectively a coach to take you guys.
Yep.
Is there any particular method by which you're looking? You know, most of those services would be near the exits to the city / actually outside the walls themselves.
I would look for any sort of stable that'd be at the gate we'd probably exit out of if I know the direction where it will be.
Alrighty. You
Going northeast, I believe.
if you're looking for a coach, there's only a couple of major companies that do that kind of service. Otherwise, it's just like stables renting horses and whatnot. Your eyes are drawn as you're traveling around looking for them to a particular one that you've heard of before called the Amberwick Company. And the reason that you've heard of this before is, remember the document that was given to you guys before containing the information on the bulletin you're
They're
doing?
the ones being
This
ambushed.
guy is sponsoring us.
They're like
kinda.
medieval Uber.
Oh my god.
You do know from it, assuming that you all absorbed all the information from that and you didn't just grab that and be like, only I get to see it. I don't know, fucking Vogan. He's like, I'm the one with the letter. Assuming you all looked at it, you would know that, yeah, one of the patrons for what you're doing currently is the owner of the Amberwick Company, which is primarily a trading company, but does run carriages and such.
Seems like as good a place as any. I can speak with Edrigan if he's around.
If you were to head into one of the places where you would rent a coach, just short form the conversation, you would find out that Edrigan is currently out of the city. He said he was away on business at Fort Deepwell.
That makes perfect sense.
However, and again, I'm just going through naturally as we go. They were instructed to leave you guys transport if you desired it. They could give you guys, they can't spare any personnel, but they could give you guys a coach and they could give you guys horses to go there if you wanted to, because it is in service of Edrigan.
Oh, perfect, yeah. I'll have them arrange for that. It looks like, actually everyone wasn't there, so, if it's during evening?
Yeah, it's currently coming up on about 7 or 8.
Alright, I'll have them, arrange for it to be ready for the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, so, that's taken care of.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll head back to the Dragon Dagger.
Cool.
You head back, you meet back up with the others. What are you doing there? Because there's the rooms you can go up into.
How many rooms do we have?
How many rooms are available at the Dragon Dagger? That is what a good question. The Dragon Dagger. One sec. I'm getting my map.
Bunking with
my map that you guys don't need. There are currently 5 rooms there, and 2 of them appear to be occupied by other people that are here. The 3 rooms that remain each have 2 beds in them. 2 single beds.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I randomly rolled for that too, so good job.
But then we can't have any awkward scenarios.
No! Damn you, Logan!
That pretty much perfectly works out, huh?
All right, who's staying with me?
No.
I volunteer as tribute.
I was secretly hoping it was you.
All right.
Fenris, can I stay with you?
Yes, oh thank God. Okay, cool. Okay, I was hoping you might say something of that degree, thank you.
Process of elimination looks over toward Aristo and Volgan.
We sticking together tonight, Vogan?
Yeah. Sure.
Process of elimination, you 2 should stay with us.
Seems like it might be a waste of a room.
Yeah, there's 3 rooms. Why do they have to stay with you? You'd be kind of squashy.
We could stay up all night and talk about manly things.
That does sound really fun. Fenris!
That might be a pretty good time. Any thoughts, Vogan?
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Well, our doors are open for anyone who wants to come in and chat about manly things tonight.
It's the party room, y'all!
The party room is room Valor built.
They give us 3 rooms, we sleep in 1.
Yo,
Awful.
what the fuck?
Awful.
None of that.
What do you consider manly?
Just about anything. Anything you're passionate about.
Lexi, I have manly things.
You can?
Just smiles, just whispers that to her.
I think I'll be setting out on that.
I'll get you one night.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you will.
Or enough.
But the game has only just begun.
This is odd. This is very odd. I
love it. It was a good time.
I don't get it.
What are we doing?
Well, I'm going back to the party room.
I take it that your guys are going to sleep. And slash talking about manly things.
I think so.
Okay. Then we'll
Kidding,
take.
no one showed up to talk about manly things.
Then we'll take us to the next day. But also, we're gonna take a break here.
Oh, I'm a pee real quick.
Okay.
I need to know who showed up for even a little bit to talk about manly things.
If Lexi did,
job,
Fenris
yeah,
did.
Hell yes.
It's very much a level of I follow what you do.
Aristo, manly
And-
things for an hour.
Not tonight, I'm afraid.
All right,
to
we'll
leave
get
them
you next
wanting.
time. I guess it's just me, Kitty, and the girls. All
The
alone
ones
in the
that you-
party room.
I'm gonna
talking
refill my
about
water.
manly
I'll be
things.
right back too.
Oh dear.
The whole time, Fenris is like, this is the thing I'm passionate about. Is that manly? It's manly!
Anything is manly if you can say it with enough passion.
Medicine! Woo!
Manly.
Yay! Oh, it's so
dear.
cute. I love you guys so much. Ugh.
Dear Ashley, what is your opinion of the campaign so far?
I think you mean questioning Quintus.
Oh no!
I'll do the alliteration thing like everybody stole.
Wonder what the one for Fenris would be, because it's an F.
Fetching Ferris.
Fearing Fenris! No. Fetching Fenris, that's true.
Mm-hmm. What would be the one for Vogan?
Venmoing Vogan!
It's just a Vogan.
Oh. Just send me money, yeah. Venmo.
Vexing Vogan.
Vexing Vogan.
Oh!
How much
Shit!
has it got?
The moment I said that, it popped up in chat.
Yeah.
We're on the same page, Game Hog.
Vexing Vogan. How much do the gods owe you? Not enough.
I'm sure that Heros, if they owe you anything, they're good for it.
Oh, they
They're all about nobility and honor and nobility and honor.
Not from what I've had to deal with.
The gods pay us back in many different ways.
I hope it's gold.
That is a way to look at it, I suppose.
I love all your characters so far.
Are you guys having fun?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Good.
I'm having a
I'm just
great
gonna be
time.
here. I'm gonna be here rolling this dice. Oh.
Yeah.
19.
The dynamics are working so far.
I hope you really, really, really enjoy the dice, Logan.
You have no idea.
Do you have any hobbies? This. But when I'm not this, I poorly try and play the guitar. I sing.
Yeah.
Mediocrely.
Hush. Incorrect.
And now
I'm alright. I'm pretty good. Like I'm not.
Yeah, there we go. I was about to call
I'm
bullshit.
not gonna.
on all
I'm not
of
gonna
that.
shit on my skill. I'm just. There's people like Cassandra or fucking like you.
Yeah, shush.
Faxing Fenris.
Yes! What is her favorite vegetable? Can I say lentils?
Say beans.
No! No.
Do it.
Letters for Lexi. Oh, perfect.
I've been told to say beans, so beans. I
What's the
suppose.
best thing I've found while being a fox? One time I found a kind of broken brooch that I thought was really, really pretty, and I gave it to Fenris, and Fenris still wears it.
It is my most prized possession.
Aww.
A friend gave it.
Vexing Vogan. How much do you want to burn down the gods and your hometown?
That's what you
Not-
feel like, my dude.
not at
These
all
are
the
a lot
first
of
thing.
assumptions in one
Yeah.
sentence. Damn.
Yeah. My God.
Well, obviously
It's
you're
the vibe you're
like
putting
our
out,
edgy
man.
boy, so you have to have all these edgy things.
Of
Yes,
course.
because you've been edgy in the last 2 hours we've been playing. So edge.
Such
In
edge.
fact, I've been cut. Thank
Such
God I'm a cleric.
Alrighty. I'm back and ready to jump back in if you guys are.
Yeah.
Hold on, one thing.
Okay, holding on.
Hey, chicken. You're all
Hold on,
cute.
it's a little uncomfortable.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, aw. How dare you?
Illegal.
I've been leaning into calling everyone cute for like the last week, and it's fun as fuck.
Which one is your favorite?
Hmm?
Wait,
In
what?
chat, man, fucking, they're asking who David's favorite of like the new characters would be.
Oh. Who would his favorite of them be?
Yeah.
Not Quintus.
Fair.
Oh, dude, I love him.
Probably be
Maybe Aristo.
Aristo or Miriam.
Some good boys.
Alrighty.
Probably be his favorite.
Alright, let's jump back in.
Aristo
back.
like David too.
We wake up.
You awaken the next day.
Oh yeah.
Ah, those are
fucking-
great manly talks with the girls we had.
That was a sufficient.
What would you guys like to do?
Just a fun thing. Like before he went to bed, Vogan grabbed some food from the. Does this place serve food as well?
No, they made it
Oh,
very clear that they were
no.
not going to give you food here. It was very, if you can't afford your own food, it means you're not working, which means you're not part of us.
No, but he's asking if they serve it. Like, do they have a restaurant?
Like,
or
No.
kitchen or
can we pay
something?
for it? Okay. Gotcha. Well, then he made a point of like eating a lot of like some of his rations in the room. He's like, I've been fucking starving all day. Oh my god. I
He
can't eat
just
in
didn't
front
want
of
to eat
people.
with us.
I can't eat in front of people.
Food, sorry?
Boy.
That's adorable!
Stop, okay?
Illegal. Fuck you.
Ah!
Just breaks out of trance where I've been staring at a wall for the whole night.
All right, highest standard. It's time to show them why we have our name.
Oh, I can hear him from 3 rooms away.
Yeah.
Good morning to you too.
Well, yeah, the
Remember
walls
that-
are really thin. We've already come over this last night.
Hey, Quintus, remember that whole lower volume thing we talked about?
Well, how can I speak to you through the wall if I have a... Oh, right. That's probably the problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm just going to go in your room.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Everyone meet in the middle room, I suppose.
Opens door. Rise and shine!
I'm Nikki. No.
Ah, my face! It's exposed!
Any part of my skin. Ah!
I get that. I feel naked without this as well. Luckily, Kitty knows how to put it on me.
The amount that I want you to be naked and holding your flag is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Give it
My
back.
god.
We'll draw it.
Oh.
Anyway.
I need it in my life.
Wait until the Hot Springs episode.
Hell yeah, boy.
Hey.
Well, if we're all ready to go, we should probably make our way toward Fort Deepwell.
Yep.
Kitty said that he found some things, right, Kitty?
There's a carriage waiting for us at the gate.
Ah, perfect.
You sound tired. You're not getting enough
I'm
sleep
not
last
a
night, Kitty.
morning person.
Right? I can be enough. I'm gonna be enough of a morning person for both of us.
Thank you. If
Rise with the sun, they say.
What?
if you follow me, just gonna walk down the stairs.
Follows.
Yep, we're all following.
We'll take them to wherever they would be setting up horses.
Alrighty. You guys go out. You meet the person that you would have talked to the previous day who lets you know that the carriage is prepared for you, that it is effectively free of charge as long as the carriage finds its way back.
I, as a D&D player, know that's not promising.
Traveling via the carriage, you could probably cut the travel time down to half, so from 4 days to 2 days.
Nice.
Just because you can continue to go at night as long as someone is, minding the carriage.
Think of all the manly talk we could have.
Here we go.
Yeah, if you guys want to go, you are good to go. If you have other things that you want to try to take care of, then you can do those as well.
No, I think we're
all
think
aboard
we're
for
out of-
Leave the Country and do a different campaign?
Really
Hell
Yeah!
yeah.
Like I
I don't
said,
know if the
pirate
bandits really should be
adventure, Logan. Pirate adventure.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going.
Dibs on first mate.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Summergrass.
bitch. Dibs on captain.
I was gonna say who's captain. Like, what?
Nah, being the captain's no fun. You get a good hat.
Yeah.
So I assume that Quintus is riding Winchester alongside the
Yeah.
carriage.
For a lot of the journey, but like he doesn't do it like all the time because again, big old armored boy on horse.
Yeah.
I give him breaks.
No.
Alrighty. So you guys take the first day of travel. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and roll a bit of a die here. A little bit of a die roll.
What of a random encounter generator?
Good job. You guys eventually come to a forest on your travels, and you guys have no reason to go through the forest, though. See, when you go alongside the forest, it's not a big deal. But there are trees. You guys move through the general countryside. You pass several farms as you're going through, which become more and more scarce as you move away from the Summergrass capital. Some of you have come from this direction. In the distance, you can see the, even though it is like days of travel away, you can see the sky wall, this massive, impressive mountain range that's off in the distance. That is pretty well known. Mott has some of the largest natural features in Retia, including the cat moss, the largest forest on the continent / most of the world, and the sky wall, which crops up from it. You guys are heading towards Fort Deepwell, which, just to give you some context, is one of 2 forts on either side of the cat moss. There's one Fort Deepwell, and there's a place called Sanctuary Marco, and basically their function is to help people find their way through the cat moss from one to the other / act as military outposts. You guys move through. The first day goes by generally without incident, or the first day goes by generally without incident. You do come to the end of the day when the horses find themselves slowing down a bit more, and it becomes dark enough that travel becomes more difficult.
Okay.
Logan, I want to establish that whenever we're traveling, I'm always looking for foxes, just in case there are any.
Okay.
just
You
letting
are always looking for foxes. A few birds fly down and like land on the carriage as you guys are traveling, and then take off. I'm gonna go ahead and look at what is the moon like tonight. It's a half moon. Not that anybody cares.
Hi, Ian.
Hello, guys. I miss you.
Oh, you don't know us. Get out of here.
Are you guys gonna stop? Are you guys gonna stop for the night to let the horses rest? Also, when it comes time for you guys to rest the first night, who's going to let's establish a generally agreed upon shift order for you guys that will just default to anytime everyone's around. Yeah, what is your watch?
I would like first watch, or actually maybe morning watch, maybe last watch. I'll take last watch. Wait, no, then I can't step and talk to people at manly things. First watch. Wait, no, then I have to go. Last watch.
Okay, but actually, Dico.
I will go on the first watch since I'm not a morning person, and it's easier
I'll do
for me
last
to do
watch.
so without
Okay, you're on
Because I'm an
the
extra morning person.
you're on the first one. Let's try to fit everybody into 4. So there's 4 2-hour periods for long rests.
Okay. Then Vogan's not terribly great at perception or anything like that.
Neither am I.
Am I?
I'm pretty good.
I'm good.
So,
I can take a watch.
yeah, same.
So do you want the second
which
to
is
first
the
or
question?
second to last?
Yeah.
I'm taking fourth watch.
I'll take the second to first so that I get some sleep in.
Cool, I'm good doing second to last.
Second to first,
All
so
right.
I'm fine doing
second.
the first.
Yes, yes,
Isn't
second,
Aaron's
yeah.
character doing the first?
That's Beth.
And which one are you doing, Lexi?
Second to last.
So third, and then Aristo and Vogan. What were you guys doing?
Is it multiple people on a watch or just one?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. The current setup is Miriam's the first one, Fenris is the second, Lexi's the third, and Quintus is the fourth.
Okay.
Vogan, we need to be up and ready. Come with me.
Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Vogan is 4, so Aristo, where do you want to be?
Aristo,
I'll
pick
go
your
with-
person.
I'll go with Fenris. I haven't talked to her yet, really.
All right, so you're both at 2. So it's Miriam on first, Fenris and Aristo on second, Lexi on third, Quintus and Vogan on fourth.
Yeah!
Cool.
And then
Wicked.
And then just a default marching arrangement. Can I ask, just because I got the window open right now, if you guys were in like a let's say a 2x3 space marching order wise at any given time, what would your order be?
I would take up the first 2 slots.
Oh my god.
I would,
would
probably
probably-
put myself. Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'd probably be behind Quintus. Behind the first 2.
Okay, so.
I would probably be at the back.
I will be beside Fenris.
Okay. So then, like most things in this game, it is arranging into like the couples that you guys have walked in with.
Well, that depends on Vogan and Miriam.
Branching out, okay? We know who we know, and that's how it is.
Miriam and Vogan, which were based on this. There's a slot at the front and the back left. Which one would you guys want?
I'll take the front.
Yay!
Miriam and back. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay, and that is
I mean,
only
I'm a fighter. I
and
belong
that is,
in the front.
and that is only if there's ever a situation where I need to just suddenly pull out an unestablished marching order.
I like to call these hallway tactics.
No.
These are wide hallways.
Well, yeah, sometimes there are wider hallways than normal. You have to have
Alright.
tactics for those too.
Cool.
That's
So,
true.
first watch on this particular first night. So, just to establish, you guys are gonna stop and rest. Are you gonna take any particular precautions against anything? Are you going to light a campfire?
Are we
Cast
still
any
in
spells?
the plains, or have we like how?
You'd be like on the
what's
edge of
the
a
terrain like?
forest. You'd be like on the edge of a forest where you currently are. Hillish area. No farms or anything are within sight where you are currently.
Oh, question, Logan.
Yes.
Do familiars need to sleep?
No.
Okay, so then can Lord Billingsley just be kind of circling around everybody's watch? If that helps in any way?
I'm gonna go look up a quick thing about familiars. Dabba.
Billy!
Billy,
My
don't you
character
lose my
certainly will never
number.
call him that, but I shall say Billy.
Doesn't
Billy!
Lexi's 100% calling him Billy.
Good.
No, he is Sir Billy. For
Aw.
he is treated as an individual, as such all animals be.
Yeah, nothing causes your familiar to disappear. So if you want it around and you want it circling to also look, then yeah, it can just be perpetually part of the watch.
Yay!
Cool. He won't be able to like talk to anybody, but he could probably like squawk or something.
Bother
if he
somebody.
sees-
Yeah,
Yeah.
noting that his perception is only 13 or 3, so
Damn, really? I would have expected an owl to have great perception.
That's really good.
Oh, well.
I have a 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was like the
Level
score
one.
was 3.
no,
so
its
it'd be,
its
like,
bonus is a
negative.
3.
I mean, to be
Okay,
fair,
yeah,
that's 3
that's
more
pretty
than I have.
His wisdom is a 12, and then one of an owl's natural proficiencies is perception, so it's got a 3.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that's okay. That's more what I thought.
Jeez.
All right. In that case, well, we go through it. So yeah, question again: any particular preparations or precautions you guys are taking?
Yes. I want to set up my 2 hunting traps.
Oh, hell yeah!
Like the one near like the front of the camp and one like in the back.
Okay.
So it's flanking.
And as a
I'm gonna be-
precaution, I'd like to hang my standard on the carriage,
I'm just
so
gonna-
any bandits know exactly what they're getting into.
I'm gonna be super cautious of those traps.
Yeah, do that.
All right. And then you set up your hunting traps.
Mhm.
And
He's just like waggling a fucking finger at her, like, now don't run over there or there. I mean,
all right, so you set them up.
Fox.
You guys,
Don't go that way.
Don't
You-
call her
you set up the
that.
hunting traps. You get a campfire going. The horses get into horse sleep mode. Do horses?
Shutting down.
Yes.
Do horses sit
standing.
when they sleep standing? They do, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they
The
sit
only
for
time
too
they
long,
go
their
down
legs
is like
break.
if they're lying down, which is concerning for a horse, or they're doing back scratches because they roll.
Horses can get a lot of sleep while standing up, but they lie down when they require REM sleep.
oh, there you go.
Interesting.
They require
Oh,
very little
yeah.
REM sleep, however.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they'll sleep standing up then, for the purposes of this, because they are bred to be travel horses. Because I knew cows slept standing up. So I was like, is it
That's
horses?
because it
as
takes
well?
fucking forever for them to stand back.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
It's a massive inconvenience to it. You ruin a cow's day if you tip it.
Which is why people should not.
Agreed.
That's cool.
So as you
Any
guys,
fucking reason.
so then I need Izzy, roll me a +3 perception check for Venodath, and I need
For
from
Billy.
Miriam.
Oh man.
Billy!
You know
Come
what?
on,
He's
Billy.
taking a bit of a breather for the first one.
More of a day owl. Oh, they have advantage. They have advantage on perception checks.
Oh,
Keen hearing and
again.
sight. Do it again.
Billy!
I was honestly hoping for another one.
Same.
Okay.
Technically better.
Not be putting in all his effort here.
Then Miriam, I need one from you as well.
Marion.
Miriam.
Miriam, I hardly know him.
Oh my god.
I love
He's
it.
getting married. It's wonderful.
Wow, and before you.
All right.
Oh,
Shit.
So what I need to do now. Hey, so just as a general approximation of this, Vogan, could you roll me a deception check?
Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
Also, I'm guessing I don't sleep in my armor, so I'm taking off my armor right now.
Is your
Spencer,
armor
like-
you're wearing chainmail, right?
It's
Oh,
heavy armor.
okay, good.
Okay, then yes, you
It's gonna
would
be
take
like,
it off
just
when you
one.
sleep.
I'm taking it off right now.
Do not be fucking fraud.
A
10.
10. All right. So time to do a roll that's gonna determine how all this is gonna go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, dude, yay! All right. So as you guys are sleeping, Miriam, it's been a couple days. It's been a couple pretty busy days. You guys have been traveling a lot. You're not as perceptive as you mean to be. The owl flying around overhead, hooing loudly every once in a while, is a bit distracting. As
I lose 9 AC whenever I get rid of both my face.
Oh my god, really?
you don't need to take off your shield because you can grab it as an interaction, but yeah.
True.
I'm gonna
I'll put my shield back.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Oh, this is fun. This is a better version
I don't like
of
how
this.
excited you are.
I like
No.
how excited I am.
Good for you.
Get rid of this. Boop-a-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo.
So, that deception check was for like hiding my hunting traps, I assume.
Yes, basically.
Could it have been survival?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because that turns it into a +2, so a 14. If that
The thing is, the thing failed anyways.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank God. Excitement. Okay, good.
Given the noise that went off, the hunting trap springing would. Let's see. Okay. Who has a passive perception of 16 or higher? We'll say for
I do.
this.
I'm 16.
I have a 10.
Or 14. Shit. Never
I
mind.
was gonna say.
Never
I'm
mind.
asleep.
Nobody has a passive perception of 16.
I was
believe.
hoping of
I think
16.
mine's the highest.
No.
Right?
Passive perception No, you're right. Oh, let's go with Lexi. Lexi. Yeah, fucking Fenris and Lexi. Let's go with you two. Let's go with you two. You guys hear the clanging of a metal trap, and you hear very faint. Oh, that was close. And then shuffling. Miriam, you're awake. You would have heard that. We are immediately gonna go into combat with everyone else being surprised. Basically.
Oh my god, yes.
Just staring off into the distance while trancing.
Imagine it's night. Because it is. So those that are awake, you would turn towards it. You would see a very large figure in the darkness, illuminated lightly by the campfire. You hear the whinny of a distant horse, and you see off in the distance there appear to have been some horses that far down the road, far behind you guys, appear to have been stopped. And you see a figure that looks like the general size of the one that you'd seen before, features illuminated with red campfire light. It's pretty clearly distinguished now as being a half ogre. I need.
It's the guy.
It's the big guy.
You
did it. You finally got him.
I'm gonna drop you guys onto the side of the road on this map, and we're just gonna say there's a campfire in the middle of you there. Actually, I'll just.
Oh.
We'll say that those are sleeping. Would be a bit farther. Lexi, what kind of? Sorry, Fenris, what kind of armor do you have?
Scale.
That one.
That's scale mail.
I've never worn
That's
armor,
medium,
but
so you are gonna currently have that off because you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Boop.
Take me easy down.
Yep.
Oh, hi 12.
I can't wait to fight in my underwear.
That is the only way to fight, no?
And Miriam.
You guys were wanting to see me brandish the standard with my weapon.
Yeah, so you
just have like
see,
boxes
this thing was clearly trying to sneak up on you. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. Boof. And 1 second. Boof. Oh, that should have placed. Don't know why that didn't.
Oh, what a big
You see a very large boy standing over you, trying to sneak clearly, like he has his arms up as if he's daintily looking towards the group. Has a very large battle axe between his monstrously large hands, and as soon as he sees you guys look towards when the track goes off, he just goes, "Oh, fuck!" And then he just charges towards you. Those. Where are you? Need to just do. Gonna quickly grab surprised. Surprised, and which of you? So Lexi, you are not surprised. Vogan, you are, and you're asleep. Let's say Winchester was also sleeping. Quintus, Miriam's not. Fenris, you're up. Aristo, Boof. Alrighty. And I'm just gonna get rid of some things that are on the map right now that I need to get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Lexi, you're actually first. You would be prone. What? You would definitely start this turn prone, just so you know.
I was gonna say, like, I'm sleeping. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I have a question. Look,
what's your question?
in my inventory, it says that I have a bell.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bell is this? Is this like a fucking... I ring it, I could wake everybody up? Or is it like a kind of bell?
No, what does it say under its description? Just says standard bell, half a pound.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be enough that it could wake people up if you were to ring it.
Okay.
Which I'd let you do as an interaction, because it's like, it doesn't require a whole lot to actually ring a bell.
Plus, we're apparently like 5 feet away from you, so...
Yo, right, exactly. So I'm gonna ring that bell and try to wake everybody up, because there's an intruder.
Alright.
One of Logan's chops went off. There's the big guy that was following us earlier.
No, stay quiet, please. Boys, we've been found.
Why, stranger?
Heckin, as you do that, so that's your interaction. As soon as you do that, he like legit puts his hand out to you as you take out the bell. He's like putting his hands up like, no, don't do that. Ring, ring, ring. No, no.
Got him.
And so it begins.
Those of you that the bell rang, you are still surprised. You are just not unconscious.
That's good.
It's cool.
She's gonna get up.
We're just
have my movement to get up. And
Get on.
approach him. Not attack him. Just approach him. What are you doing here?
Step aside, little
following us?
halfling.
No. You're gonna hurt my friends because you were following us earlier. What do you want?
I want him.
Points over towards Quintus.
Oh.
Me.
I'll hook you up, bitch.
Give us the Valor-built knight and you can all go.
Why'd you want him?
'Cause he's a Valor-built knight.
Ah, you want a fair one-on-one fight, do you?
Well, not so much, no.
Ah, you want a fair 3-on-1 fight, do you?
Assuming initiative is freezing very briefly, I am going to take surprised off all of you because you did talk to him and he did decide to talk back. So, you guys aren't surprised.
I'm
Don't
standing up in
expect
my
this
boxers
kindness
and
very
Under Armour
often.
shirt. I'm standing up in my boxers and Under Armour shirt.
Perfect.
Just holding his axe, he's like slowly backing away from the group as the lot of you are like getting up.
Isn't he like stuck in the trap? Or
No,
did
he
just miss
he
Tripped it, but
triggered it, but he succeeded the dex save, so he
Oh,
avoided
okay,
getting
that's
stuck in it.
fair.
Friend, if you know of me, then
Know
you
of
should
you?
probably know, then you should stay back.
Not quite. Bilgog would pay a very large price for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
He like as you go, uh-oh, he like nods at you like,
You see what's going on.
Oh, that's not good.
I left that army because I didn't want any part of this war, but I heard one of you had come down here, and when I saw you, it was like, I could bring you back, and he would treat me like royalty.
He's busy right now. This is very rude of you. We were trying to sleep.
Well, you
Listen. If your fight is with me, then leave these people out of it.
Okay.
All right, let me get my armor on really quick.
All right, you get your armor on, and a lot of you get to the side.
All right, Kitty, I need help.
I mean,
I'm gonna do any of you intend to step aside and let him fight this half ogre?
No.
Yeah.
At least pretend to, so I can put my armor on.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him get his arm
Yeah.
on.
Fucking,
I'll pretend
you
to.
hear a guttural voice coming from out just beyond where you guys in the darkness. You become aware that there are more people surrounding you. You hear one of them.
Mokan, they're not just going to give up their compatriot. We have to take down all of them if we want to bring him back.
Yeah, but he said that he'd be fine fighting me on his own.
Yeah.
No, Mokan, they're all gonna... Mokan, we've been over this.
Listen, I'll fight all 4 of you.
Say, do you think he will?
He's a Valor-built. He's dumb.
My honor is my life.
His honor is his life. There it is.
No.
They ready their weapons. Initiative's going to continue.
Pause me!
Because
What's happening?
they're not collectively stupid enough to let that happen.
Kitty, no. Why didn't you change me in less than half a
They
minute?
are orcs.
I was gonna step aside. He told us not to fight.
too late for that.
Question.
Yeah.
Is there a possibility of me casting a cantrip in that time period? Of them
No, I'd
just
say the
flickering?
moment you try to do anything, they're gonna jump in and also get involved. So we're just going to consider
fair.
initiative to be sacrosanct there.
Valid.
Here we
Vogan.
go.
All right. Huh. I didn't know they had orcs on this continent too.
We have everything.
We're part of the Blood Threshers, or at least we were.
You see them mechanically. They sort of start pacing around you guys with their weapons drawn.
Oh, the Blood Threshers. Oh, what a cool group. I wonder, If I take down a half ogre, right? Yeah.
Yeah, my half ogre.
If I take down a half ogre, I wonder how famous I'll get.
Hey, he's supposed to be mine.
5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
Vogan, aw.
You rush towards him through the dark.
wanted to fight himself.
Yeah, but then their friends were saying no.
I mean, you're right.
I guess you're allowed to say no too, since his friend said no.
I just want the reward for the night, tiny man.
He like raises his weapon as you come at him.
I'll pull up my my long sword and try and do him a bap.
Do it. Do him a bap.
Dude.
That's in that one.
No.
That's in that one.
That is a fast fucking. That is a fast half ogre.
Yeah, it is apparently.
Fucking disappears, is behind you.
Nothing personal, kid.
We did try to chase him down and he'd disappear behind like fucking people, so he is a fucking fast boy.
Apparently.
Vogan, watch out! He's fast.
As you rush towards him and you bring your long sword, your cleaver-like weapon up to try to strike him, he puts his hand out, or he puts both of his hands out and knocks you away with his elbow as you try to hit him.
Tired of living like a rat in this city. I want my reward from Milgog for him, and you're not going to get in my way.
And I will pass turn.
Oh no.
All right. Fucking.
Oh fuck, we could. Oh god.
Fight me! Me!
So just to get out of the way, he's going to be like, all right, we've got to deal with all of them then, and he's going to rush forward, and I'm just going to say that for the sake of getting out of the way, he hits that other trap of yours. So
Hell yeah.
I'm going to have him roll his dexterity saving throw, and thump. He did not succeed it. What? All right. Reminder what the hunting traps specifically do whenever they don't succeed.
Let me check.
Bear trap, right?
Let's
Would
say.
you put it
They're
right
just called
beside
traps.
Fenris? There we go.
No, yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
he totally would have been farther away.
I was about to say, interesting strategy, Vogan, putting one right next to me.
They take 1d4 piercing damage, and
Okay.
they stop moving.
Alrighty, so
I just roll over.
why don't you roll me 1d4? It's your trap. You determine the damage.
Get him.
All right.
One.
Getting him.
You're on
I
a
mean, the
roll.
best part is he stops moving.
Then he
Yeah.
stops moving. So he hits the trap, gets his leg stuck in it. If I recall, they like break out the next turn, don't they?
They have to, thereafter, until the creature breaks free of the trap, the movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet long. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within
Okay.
reach.
In that
And
case,
each failed check deals 1 piercing damage.
gotcha. It's gonna stop. It's gonna hit it. He's gonna trip. Like, "Gah! Damn it! They set traps!" And then he's gonna use his interaction. He pulls out a javelin and hastily hurls it at Quintus.
I've placed a lot of traps around here, so don't even try to get close.
Roll me deception. Quintus.
You confused.
Let's say roll me 1d4, and that's how many turns it will take for you to get your armor on.
I mean, to be fair,
Damn.
It's 10 minutes normally.
to be fair, I'm not
that's a
I'm not gonna
kind
put it
of-
on.
Okay, so
To be
you're just
fair,
gonna
I'm not gonna put
you're
it
just
on.
gonna go then. Okay, I was gonna say I was actually gonna redact that and be like it would take 10 minutes, and that definitely wasn't 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
you're
I'm just gonna fight in my boxers, man.
okay. That does hit you.
We
The
love
javelin
that.
soars at you, and you take 4 damage from the attack.
You're already bloody from 4. Damn, level 1.
Oh, did my deception work?
Oh yes, you rolled deception. I'm going to have them roll a across the board. I'm gonna have them roll a insight on you. They're not super good at that. Oh man, fucking look at you. Okay, that's for you. So, you. The one that got trapped super believes you. Also, Burlestang totally believes you. Sagragorn, you just, whenever you say I set a lot of traps, you just hear him go, with a very clear, like, No, you didn't.
Real quick,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my saving face ability.
Oh.
Whenever I fail an attack roll or an ability check or saving throw, I can gain a bonus. And they're within 5 feet of me, so I get a +5 to that 16, so 21.
They all will be moving at half speed if they move to try to avoid traps that they think are totally
Cool.
there.
Yay! Hooray!
All right.
Oh.
Yep, that, so you say that, they seem to not let on that they believe you, but you see their eyes darting along the darkness of the ground, clearly looking for where they might be. Alright, so you take that damage. Winchester is gonna...
Get him, Winchester!
Unless...
Get him!
unless you mount Winchester, Winchester's not gonna be a proper combatant.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you want Winchester to just go horse wild.
You know what, Winchester? I trust you. Go horse wild.
Alright, Winchester's just gonna go horse wild.
Can't believe you're gonna kill your horse.
Winchester's gonna...
Winchester is fucking amazing, alright?
Winchester's gonna
Winchester
charge
has more
this guy. Nay!
Almost as half as much
Nay.
as I do. Twice as much.
He
He's
rushes,
a war horse.
he rushes up,
War is in the name.
brings his hooves up and strikes him, smashes that orc and bloodies him.
Oh, fucking holy shit.
You were saying, Spencer? Oh my god.
Mokun's turn. He doesn't need to move, unfortunately, to hit you, so he's gonna bring up his battle axe. He's gonna be like, move it, little man! And he hit. That is definitely a hit. I really hope this doesn't just one-shot you. Nope!
I didn't.
Hell yeah!
He rolled real bad. He swings, and you take 3 damage from the attack as the great axe, the battle axe he has, comes down on you.
Ugh. You know, for a big guy, you hit pretty shallow.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I'm the fearsome Moken Deerwiser.
oh,
Are you
fearsome indeed.
Clearly, you notice this guy has a skittish side for being so big.
Yeah.
Quintus, it's your turn.
Kitty, take care of them. Ah! I take my spear from Winchester, my standard,
Oh.
and I'm going to double-hand it,
All right.
dropping my shield.
It took one battle for you to abandon Get Behind My Shield. I did it.
Look, they're all over us, you see.
All right.
You see.
You're swinging around your standard.
I need to show them the highest standard. Hiya!
That's a hit.
Nice.
Hiya!
You strike him. He is not downed by it, but he looks like he's super on his last legs. Like, you run it through him. He brings up his great axe, and it causes the spear to deflect into his shoulder instead of going straight through him. It does pierce through it and, like, out through the other side of his shoulder. He lets out a and then pulls back and removes it from his shoulder.
The icon of House Valorbuilt will be your demise! Also, I'm gonna touch myself and make me feel better. I'm using my second wind.
Go ahead, use your second wind. Bonus action, bam.
Oh, hooray.
Take off the
Did you have a
use.
+1 to that?
What was that?
Shouldn't you have a +1 to that?
To second win.
Oh yeah, because you're level. Our thing is 1 second. Give yourself 1 more hit point, because the thing is
I
parsed
didn't
in.
need it. I
Yeah.
only have 4 health.
Full.
The thing is that normally that would parse with your fighter level, which it's programmed to, but your class technically isn't fighter in the system, so it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What is your health?
Mine is.
Nico?
My health is 11. I took 4 before.
Oh, okay.
He was just being safe. Did you think he was like almost dead?
Yeah.
I knew that there was like I knew there was
I was like, what?
I knew there was a part of that like there was a chance it would do less than 4 because it's only a D10. So I'm like, just motherfucker, won't use it.
That's fair.
It's gonna come back after a short rest anyway.
Okay.
I don't think that's anything else I can do.
Alrighty. Heck in that case, Miriam.
Dear Wise, you said your name was?
Dear Wise,
Only thing fearsome about you is the stench.
no.
Oh shit!
Oh, snap.
Oh, you got it. You see him he recoils when you say that, and though he was on a tough face, you hear
He'll turn to Aristo and give him a pat on the back. Get him, big guy. You got this.
Oh. All right, now it's your turn.
Let's fucking go.
Yep.
Okay.
Mark off one of my Bardic Inspirations.
We don't have to bring you back alive.
And he's
Wait. I need to take off my shield.
Okay.
Okay. See if you can beat me with my 9 AC.
Oh, no.
he brings
He's
up
a
his
wizard.
great axe. He brings it down on you. He missed. He got a 7.
Fuck
You have to live through one game at least.
He like swings it towards you, and a sudden whinny from Winchester causes him to suddenly get scared, and he recoils slightly, causing the attack to go to not strike you properly. It's Venodath's turn. Venodath is like up in the air. Do you want Venodath to do anything?
Yes, I would like to try and get him to use the help action.
Alrighty.
On, let's see.
Vogan seems to be really into fighting this guy.
Help.
Let's see.
Oh, turn.
Yeah.
Help.
All right, I'll have him use the help action on Moken, so that hopefully it'll be easier for me to attack him.
We'll say he comes over here and starts distracting him.
Yeah, and since apparently owls have flyby, he should be able to do that and then fly more out of
away.
reach.
Yep.
Yes, but he does have to be within 5 feet of it to distract it, I believe?
Nope.
No? Oh, he has to be within it when he uses it, then flies away.
Yeah, you have to use it. but
We
the
actually
action
touched
stuff.
on that on Thursday, if I recall.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll fly by, use help to give the next thing that attacks Moken disadvantage, or advantage, and then he's gonna fly off into the air. As he flies by, Moken just swings his axe wildly, be like, "What was? Vanderbilts don't have trained birds. What was that?"
Pay attention.
No,
Pay
but
attention, big guy.
Tenwins do.
And Fenris.
Oh,
I do-
also, how high in the
dear.
air is Billingsley?
We can say he's 10 feet up.
It seems like you guys will have engaged combat, so I can't really be forgiving about that. And I'm gonna cast one of my prepared spells, which is Chrono Lance.
Oh.
Yay!
You don't have any spells listed as prepared, by the way.
I know I wrote them down before game because I wasn't sure
you know,
about
you
it.
can-
It didn't
you can-
give me the option.
You can click them in there. So right now, which ones do you want to prepare right now?
Oh, I have it written down. Cure Wounds and Chrono Lance.
All right. And there you go. You can only do 2 right now. You can do 3,
I only have 2 spell slots, so.
but
I
you can
imagine-
prepare 3 spells.
Oh. Shield of Faith sounds good.
There you go.
It's a really good one, actually.
Yep.
Yay.
All right. There you go. So-
I'm gonna target 3 of them.
You're using Chrono Lance, you said?
Yes.
All right. That doesn't appear to have the stuff actually put into it. So let's just really quick. Now each target must make a Wisdom save. So let's just program that in real fast.
Yes, please.
Do Wisdom save based on the group DC. It is magic, and speed is on dex. Okay, so are you just looking to slow them down and whatnot then?
Yeah. Make them a little bit disoriented.
What does Chrono Lance do?
Okay. So you send 3 you send glowing lances of temporal energy streaking towards 3 separate targets. Each target must make a successful wisdom saving throw, or their speed is halved, and they have disadvantage on dexterity ability checks, but not saving throws. The affected creature repeats. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you remember that they do already have half movement speed right now.
Oh, beans.
That's true. They're looking out for. I mean, they could choose to move fully if they wanted to, but right now they're being cautious enough of traps on the ground that they're not moving at full speed.
That's true, and there aren't any more traps for them to have disadvantage on.
If you want to do something else, you can do something else. You have spare the dying twice. Let's get rid of that.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, huh.
Double spare the dying.
Both hands.
I guess I'm pulling out my mace and I'm coming after this boy who's trapped here.
Oh,
probably not the best idea, but we'll see how this goes.
I can get him.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Darn.
As you swing it towards him, he swings his great axe with great force and knocks the mace away as it comes at him. He looks you up and down.
An elf? Don't you think you should be on our side? Why are you siding with humans?
She doesn't answer that. No comment, dear sir.
Why are you siding with human?
Yeah,
they don't know.
One.
They don't know. Tieflings might as well be humans to them.
I'm like one of the people that look at the Valor builds, man. We don't not like other people.
Yeah.
We're progressive.
We're progressive as fuck.
Is that your turn?
My entire country's progressive as fuck.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Aristo.
All right, after getting clapped on the back by Miriam, he's like, well, matters of combat aren't exactly my forte, but I'll give it a go. He'll pick up his staff and just a really cold-looking bolt of energy starts building it. And Eldritch Blast!
Oh, shit.
Get him!
All right. Roll that tack. Roll that Moken tack.
Eldritch Blast.
And make sure to click advantage.
Yes. Sorry, 1 second. My sheet's being weird.
Oh no, what's your sheet doing?
The button just wasn't working.
Punch in the shins.
That's definitely a hit.
Hell yeah!
Get him.
Well, God damn. Look, I said up front it's not my fault.
That was really cold!
He's patting his arm.
My arm is freezing now! Why'd you do that? Oh!
Well, you and your friends are being quite rude. We were having a nice sleep, and you just kind of ambushed us.
That's what I
I
told
did not realize that the Valor belts employed witches.
No, not a witch, my friend.
Is that
Not
your
a
turn?
witch.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I think I'm gonna go.
Oh, level 1 gameplay.
Oh my god.
So
It's awful.
I'm gonna roll a d4 to decide what this boy's gonna do. If it's okay. So he sees the owl. He's gonna decide not to move. He's gonna go ahead and throw a javelin at Venedath.
Well,
shit.
Bye, Billy.
My boy.
He gets a Nat 19.
Oh, but oh no.
Here it
That
goes.
owl's fucking done, so yeah.
Yeah. He sees it bothering Moken, and he's just like, you need to focus up, Moken! We need your muscle uninhibited by your tiny brain! And he throws the javelin and hits the bird and destroys it.
That's not very nice.
Billy!
You gonna take that?
Oh, Billy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you back
And then,
at some point.
and then he's going to move his 15 feet, just walking cautiously along the ground with his arms up as if that would help him avoid traps.
Just in case the trap's gonna get his fucking arms.
And then he is going to go ahead and use aggressive to take his bonus action to move again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hi.
But he can't attack because he already did that bit. Top of the turn order! Lexi, what's up?
I mean, freaking. Okay. Because I'm super dumb, explain to me how sneak attack works. I'm guessing I probably can't
Okay,
get it.
so
but explain
you
to
can
me.
get sneak attack if you fulfill one of two conditions, assuming you're using a finesse or light weapon, or ranged. The weapon, you have to have advantage on the attack, or you have to have a hostile creature that is hostile to the creature you're attacking within 5 feet of it. You definitely can get that on either of the enemies that are near you.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Vogan is currently setting up sneak attack for both Moken and for Burlestang there.
Perfect. Okay. I know that fucking Vogan really wants to get the big boy, so I'm gonna get this smaller boy who just came up ahead. And I'm gonna. Okay. So I get sneak attack, so I will have to apply that, right?
Yeah, but you have to hit first.
I have to hit first. Okay. Okay.
You can choose to apply sneak attack. You have to do it before you have to commit to it before you actually roll, but you don't apply it till you hit, because.
Okay.
You're
I'm
doing
gonna-
great, Carrie.
I'm gonna do it. I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot him with my crossbow.
Alrighty. That is a hit.
Hey.
Hooray!
So go ahead and
Now I put it on.
So apply the sneak attack damage and then roll the weapon attack. It should parse in properly.
Okay.
Yep, you do 16 damage.
Hell yeah!
Hot damn.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Level 1
I'm so
gameplay.
proud of you.
Bogan, you said you wanted to get the big bad guy over there, so I'm just gonna get the small guy, okay?
Fucking, he just yells and
Oh
like,
my
we need
shit.
your muscle uninhibited by your tiny brain. Kills the owl, runs up, immediately falls back as a crossbow bolt gets him in the throat. Just, your tiny brain. And then he's
Good
gone.
job, Lexi.
And then he's
Thank you.
Did anyone else feel that?
fucking
Like his
shockwave
blood
emanates.
splattered all over me.
That is you did good damage. Oh my god.
Maxed out the D6, got a 7 on the D8, plus 3. Fuck.
I'm so proud of Lexi.
Oh,
I'm like, me too.
I can't wait for Lexi to be the kill. I can't wait for Lexi to be the kill-stealing son of a bitch.
Yeah, hey, rogues, man.
Hey, man, rogues are for that.
All right.
Kill secured.
All right, is that your turn?
I am happy with where I am, so that's my turn.
All right, Vogan.
Trying it again.
Get him! Get him,
Fucking
boy.
that happens. He reaches out towards his friend. Ballasting! No!
Eyes on me!
Yeah, it's a hit.
14. All right. And...
All right, you swing.
really good.
You cleave him for 9 damage. He stumbles back after the attack, a large gash in the front of him.
All right. That's... I'm gonna get on this side over here. And boop.
All right, he's just gonna go ahead and go for an attack rather than try to break free from the trap. He. Let me go ahead and turn this up.
If he doesn't try to break free, does he still take the 1 damage?
It's only on
no.
failures of attempting to break free.
I think the damage comes from like the attempting to wrestle it like off of you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he's gonna go
Here
ahead.
we go.
I would say one of you for one of us, but we intend to take all of you, so that would be a lie!
And he brings the great axe down on you, and that's a hit.
Oh no!
Oh, this could one-shot you.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you're down. He strikes you for 11 damage.
Fuck!
Oh.
He
The one
strike.
person with spare of the dying is down.
No! I need her! Get her up!
Strikes you. You fall to the ground.
The nicest thing you said to me in character.
Should have sided with the Threshers, elf. We accept all kinds.
And.
So do I.
All right.
Traveling with them.
And heckin', he's not gonna move. Winchester.
Get him, Winchester.
Winchester's gonna go for a horse attack.
Get him!
He gets a horse 14.
Oh.
He does a horse kill.
Yay!
Winchester
job, Winchester.
Winchester turns around and back hoof kicks it, sending him flying 10 feet away.
Now quick, go to Fenris!
You just see fucking Sagargon's like fucking. He's just like, good job, Netempek! Ah! Netempek, help! And
Get the Fenris, Winchester! Get the Fenris!
And he's gonna. Yeah,
All right, you don't know their names yet.
He lets out a victory whinny. Mokan is going to go for an attack on you. He's gonna attempt to strike you with his battle axe. Goes for a wide sweep. Why does he have disadvantage?
Vicious mockery.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
He swings.
yeah.
You duck under the axe as it passes over you.
Bit of a wide swing there, buddy.
So if I jump on Winchester, does Winchester, like, do I spur him forward, or do I have to wait on Winchester's turn?
You have to mount him on your turn, at which point your initiatives become the same.
Okay, so like if I mount him now with the half a movement thing, does he get to go, or do I have to just?
Yes, you can then use his movement.
Let's
But
go!
once you're mounting him, he will no longer be able to take attacks and whatnot. His actions will be limited to disengage.
That's
dash,
fine.
and whatnot.
I need the extra 5 feet so I can get over to this fucker.
All right, you gallop over there. We'll just put Winchester off to the side here, and we'll just use you in place of that.
Help her!
At this point, like while it was there, whenever I was mounting him, I would have like picked up the shield.
1 second, I'm going to, because that would have been an interaction to pick up your shield. I'm just going to really quickly check Winchester's cheat, because I know I left the rules for mounting and dismounting on there. Pretty sure it's your
Sorry,
bonus
Lexi.
action.
No,
To mount?
you can have your brooch back.
No!
Mount.
Good luck on your
No, it
This
just
is not
takes, it's just half your speed. Yep, you're good. But then you immediately get his speed.
Yeah.
Yay!
So it's a good time.
Yep, you're good.
So I will let that point have my shield, and that was my interaction, so I can't pull up my other weapon, so I'm just gonna stab him with the standard.
Gotcha. Make sure to switch it over to one-handed.
Yep.
Stab, stab.
Stibbly dibbly dab. That's a hit.
Nice.
Oh.
As you rush towards him with the
Damn it.
standard, he like looks over towards you at this blade coming at him. He's like, "Oh no, and he's like pulling on the trap at his foot, like, no. And then as you
Looks
come
like
and
you're not going anywhere.
you strike him, he like ducks under it, and you leave a gash along his back as you effectively joust him.
Get him!
That's me.
All right, Miriam.
Help her!
He'll lean down slightly, and be like, "Get up, sweetheart. You're too cute to be killed by someone as ugly as this." And I'll
Vicious
healing
mockery
word her,
and cure wounds.
At the same time.
That's amazing.
Healing
get up and
mockery.
die again.
They said it couldn't be done.
Kitty, you've grown so powerful.
All right. You get back 6 hit points,
shit.
Fenris.
Oh my
Nice.
god, thank god.
Excellent.
and boop for you.
He saves.
Well
Him.
Heck.
then, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
I don't think he's paying too much attention to the whole
Oh,
mockery
jeez.
thing with a
Your health bar
trap
looks
on his
so-
leg and.
Boop-a-doo-boo. Just gonna go ahead and I'll leave you there for now. Fenris, it is your turn. You just got up upon hearing that wonderful compliment.
Yeah. So I stand up, which is an action.
That is
Or
half your
am I-
movement.
Awesome. I'm gonna hit him.
Do it.
Hopefully. We'll
Get
see.
him.
I'm gonna try and get him.
You nat 20. Now hold on.
Inspired
I
by
took
the compliment.
I took some time. You know those cards I like used before? I took some time to heckin' turn them into a table for you guys. If you want to, you can use this table and determine
Do it.
what you do with your critical. So just roll off that.
Okay.
Blood Bludgeoning, bruised joints. You do maximum damage, so in that case, instead of hitting with I believe that's instead of hitting with a full critical, you do max damage and that effect. You can choose. Do you want to do that and have him possibly have disadvantage on his next melee attack, or you just want to do a normal critical?
Ah.
I feel like the max damage is just gonna kill
Max,
him.
max damage sounds real good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like, because they are kind to me, and I'm gonna.
And you know what? We'll just say go ahead and like roll it with the critical damage anyways. So just roll the attack on him. Go up to the plus minus thing at the top of the screen. Open it. The modifier's going to click max and then roll your attack.
Yes. Okay. Critical. That sounds like the right one. Yes.
Where it says damage, click
God.
Max.
Oh, Max, not critical.
Yeah. It's okay. You also didn't target him. I'll just
Everything
there
worked
you go.
out.
There you go. He had very little left anyways.
Yay! Just
The half
I didn't know their heads could do that.
The half ogre at this point is looking to the three fallen orcs, and he's looking very, very skittish, very afraid.
Feel like giving up?
Kind of.
Would you let me give up?
What would you give me in return?
I don't have anything.
You're not driving a very hard bargain there. Not giving me a very good reason to let you go, dear Wiser.
Gonna heckin' roll me intimidation.
Okay. 1!
Oh.
I'm proficient in that.
He seems to steel himself, looks to the bodies of his fallen comrades like,
I can do this for us.
and he renews his will to fight. He doesn't seem to want to give up.
You've made your decision. All right.
Aristo, what up?
All right. I guess I'll give violence another go.
Oh, nice.
Can't get better at something if you don't.
It's true.
It just
Yep.
takes practice.
And when you get knocked down, just get back up again, and then you'll notch funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Nah, I won't use my inspiration.
I get knocked down, then I get up again. Witch bolt.
Witch bolt.
Do you want to use the inspiration before I tell you if that hit or missed?
Sure.
All right, roll 1d6.
1d6?
Your bardic inspiration's on. Use the d6, yeah.
Oh, I have bardic inspiration. Ah,
So much fucking shit.
You hit.
nice. Sweet.
Hey.
All right. Let's put a little more pepper on this. Slightly more pepper.
Twice the damage as last time. Good job.
That's colder than it was last time! By a slight margin!
You're really feeling it now, aren't you, big guy?
Maybe next time wear a shirt.
Yeah, you're gonna
Get
poke
your
someone's
coat.
eye out, bud.
Slightly more pepper. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
If you keep increasing at that rate, he'll be dead in no time.
Lexi's up.
Oh, okay.
100% increase.
This one is mine.
Kill secure.
Kill
Kill secure.
He's got a wild look.
Logan, I know that you want to kill him, but like, there's nothing else for me to kill, and he's a problem. Can I please just shoot at him, please?
Yeah. Vogan's got a very wild look in his eye right now. He's very fixated on this one thing.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
That's a miss.
Well, I missed, so that's fine.
It goes wide.
I mean, I'm missing anyway. I'm sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Vogan, you're up. What you
Alright.
gonna do?
I think I'm gonna attack him.
Bad Vogue,
No,
bad
that's
Vogue.
dumb.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when he...
And roll high.
That's a hit!
Yeah! All right. Yeah! No!
You strike him for 8 damage.
Feel like giving up yet?
No! Not after they gave their lives so we could try to have a better life! No!
You feel like giving up your life for them?
They gave up their lives for me!
You think they cared about you?
I'm done negotiating with you. I'm attacking now. This is not a conversation.
Swings axe. Misses.
Why can't I hit you? Stop moving, little man!
For context, I'll just like move slightly.
Alright. Winchester's turn.
You're too big.
Winchester's turn is effectively...
He's under me right now.
Yeah, so...
His turn is part of his. Is
yeah,
part of.
but that's where we are, is the thing, because I moved his initiative to him, so that is both of your turn.
Oh.
I'll save you, Vogan!
Do not save me!
Oh, Deco!
As a
Doing
naked-
it!
I am going to eat your horse when this is done.
No one says that to my horse! Get him! Ah!
That's a hit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
That's... How do you want to do this?
As a naked man on a horse by firelight.
A naked man on a horse by firelight, holding a standard.
How do you
You're
want
an
to do
asshole,
this?
Deco, but I love you.
I will wave the standard high in the air as it catches the light of the campfire, and I will slice downward with my family's seal and seal his life.
You cut him. He falls to the ground, grasping at the wounds as blood pours from him. He just falls over, starts coughing, looks up at you, trying to balance himself on his axe.
You'll never escape the threshers, Vanderbilt. You've got to go back someday, and they'll get my revenge for me. Mark my words.
He slowly slumps down.
I wish it didn't have to come to this. We could have fought one-on-one.
You'll meet the same fate as your father.
He collapses forward.
Face gets a little bit sterner.
You did it. You solved my half-ogre and orc puzzle.
Hooray!
Tries to pet Vogan. We'll get him next time. It'll be okay.
We put a sword back on his back.
Jump off of Winchester.
He starts breathing heavily.
He said something about your dad. What happened to your dad?
I guess I didn't tell you everything, but I felt going to another country, it wouldn't really matter. And I guess they still haven't given up on whatever grudge they have. This man, Bilgog Stalemaw, he's a warlord.
He is an ogre.
On my thing, it says he's an orc warlord.
Oh.
He's a warlord who attacked a village near my family's estate. Me and Kitty were there. I was fresh into my order at the time. Worst comes to, I'll save the long story, but it ended with my father giving his life to get that monster and his army out of that city.
I would like Fenris and Aristo to roll, and Lexi to roll me history.
Oh,
All right.
for sure.
Oof.
You guys just this
Oof.
this game is cursed.
Right?
Fenris, so you've
Yeah.
heard about the Blood Threshers. They're fairly well known. They're led by an orcish warlord named Bilgog Stalemaw, who in the Land Away, the country that Quintus comes from, they're effectively a criminal army that is trying to take over the country and is growing, and effectively every time more refugees from the strike lands arrive in Retia, they sort of induct them, so their army's made up of kobolds and Goliaths and just all sorts of races that don't have any other place to go. The Lions Council and the Blood Threshers have been in a state of perpetual war for years, because they're very hard to pin down.
Right.
With my father being gone, it's actually the reason I'm on this journey in the first place. If I wish to take his place on the council, then I need to retrieve my family heirloom, stolen by these bandits that are potentially in this area.
That's the box, right?
The box, yes.
Okay.
I certainly have not heard of them in a long time. My apologies for your family befalling to that. I hope you hold your memories of your father dear.
My memories of my father are very clear and very happy. He gave his life for the people. There is no nobler an end. Both my mother and my father gave their lives for my country, and I will the same.
Reminder that that's an as far as you know situation.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh, your parents are also possibly dead? Mood.
Oh, what?
My mother and my father, who are both deceased.
And
'Cause
both
they're-
definitely
they
died
definitely
for the
are.
country. One
They both died
verifiably,
for the
the
country.
other probably.
Oh, your guys' parents are all also dead? Dang.
I know. That is semantically incorrect.
being
but
said-
that's fine.
Even after I retrieve my family heirloom, I will still see to it that all of your problems are sufficiently taken care of before I make my way back. I did say that was my standard, after all.
And we hold to the highest standard. I suppose.
He delivers all of this in his underwear.
Awkward.
Oh, definitely,
silence.
every bit of it. He's even standing like as like this part gets there, and like as he was talking about his dad, his chest is puffed out with his Under Armour shirt, just standing in his boxers. By the way, the boxers have like little hearts on them.
Outstanding.
Perfect man!
How do you not have a wife?
I'm looking.
Oh,
So,
no
can Red
way. You
Riders
couldn't
fill
say
an
that.
application? No, I can't.
Oh my god.
I tease.
Vogan will go over here. Elf, are you fine?
I have a name and I am fine.
Good.
I shall remind you, it is Fenris.
Ah, right. Sorry, I'm very bad with names. Right?
It's true.
Aristo. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Gotcha's
fine.
in one.
I take no offense to forgetting my name.
Good.
It's not the hardest thing.
I saw you go down and I was really worried and I can't do anything to help, and then the nice man helped.
With help from Miriam, I'm fine.
Luckily, Miriam is here.
Thank you, Miriam.
I'm in your debt.
I'm sure you'll pay me back.
I feel something's foreboding about that. But I digress. I suppose we shouldn't stay here, mayhaps.
We should probably finish up our rest.
We should at least like go to a different set of trees, or they'll probably smell.
Yeah, probably. Let me grab my traps.
So
There's
here's the
blood
good
everywhere.
news. Here's the good news.
Uh-huh.
Since I rolled for when that was going to happen and it was right at the start of your rest, you could do the rest of your rest without without any extra time added onto it.
Well,
That would suck.
now that that's over, wipes off the blood from the tip of the spear, seeing if it, how much of it got on the red standard. Now you know why the standard has to be red, cause blood. Anyway.
Well, that's a good fashion choice. I should do the same thing. Looks down at blue, pastel clothes, and gets splattered with blood.
Looks at my own clothes. I think I'm covered.
Looks
And
at my
blood?
own skin.
Oh shit! Look at your skin.
No.
Are you okay?
What did he say? I missed it.
You seem to need aloe vera for your
He was like,
skin, sir.
looks at own skin. I think I'm okay.
Oh, I love him. Same.
Well-
it's just a skin pigment. It's fine.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go over to those trees over there and sleep for a little bit longer. He starts walking away, his boxers just illuminated by the campfire light.
I want there to be like a new rip where the butt is.
Just a cheek hanging out, not like both. Like keep it classy, but a singular cheek.
Yes.
He doesn't even mind. A bit breezy tonight.
I'm gonna
Doesn't
turn
even
in
notice.
if someone wants to take next watch.
I believe I was supposed to anyway. It's my responsibility for being fallen in the
There you
combat.
go.
Are you
Don't let
sure,
anything
are
bite
you sure
me.
you're feeling up for it?
I'm fine.
Fenris and
I'm up for
Aristo.
watching.
Bogan, how are you?
We were on watch together.
Yeah, it shouldn't. We should remember in future too that you technically wouldn't have been asleep anyways. You would have been trancing.
Yeah.
And luckily,
just-
you
I
can
imagine
spend
that
a lot
is-
less time trancing than we have to spend sleeping.
Very much sitting with her eyes open.
Oh.
Alrighty. I'd like Fenris and Aristo to both roll me perception checks, and I'm gonna roll something here.
Yet another encounter in the
Another,
night.
another ogre shows up.
She's not gonna let
Come
us
on,
sleep.
man.
This game is cursed.
Give me something.
This game is fucking cursed.
Oh.
I'm too awkward around someone I haven't talked to yet. Just,
This is why we should have rolled d6s. Instead of d4s, Logan.
That has nothing to do with the dice rolls.
I mean, it would help.
No, it wouldn't. Not with ones.
This is fine. I guess we're dying.
All right. You guys do, unless you want to do anything specific with the time that passes during your particular watch. Well, do you?
I'm probably
wanna-
reading my prayer book, if not interrupted.
Kind of want to ask something.
I can't stop you.
So you're a cleric of Tequin?
Yes, that is where I come from.
I see. I'd like to ask you some questions, if you don't mind.
No. Do you think I will mind?
It's hard to say, really. You meet a whole lot of people, and some people mind. I just like to be polite. But, have there been any unusual characters, in your church's circle? In recent years?
Besides the one that's taking a nap currently, no.
What up?
Actually, you would remember.
Oh, yes! Yes, sir! Yeah, sorry, I don't reply like that because I'm Fenris, but her eyes light up and she goes, oh, well, actually, the same night that Lexi came to our temple, there was a peculiar mage.
There's
if I
two people,
recall
actually.
properly. Oh. What? Bananas. Let me look. Oh, bananas! Oh no, it doesn't say in my records. Oh no!
There was one man that came in that people didn't get the description of, and then there was the tiefling sorcerer who followed them in, yelling at them, blowing things up as they went.
So, two men. Actually, one of them was a tiefling. A spellcaster, if I recall properly.
But
Kitty,
no
what did you
description
do?
of the other.
No, not your kitty. No, this is a different tiefling.
And you never got a description of the other figure?
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunate indeed. I don't have a lot of clues to go on, but I have reason to suspect that my target may have encountered the Church of Tequin at some point. I'm trying to build a timeline of their movements.
Your target?
Yes, I mentioned earlier I'm a detective. I was hired.
Just didn't know if you were hunting down anyone.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was hired by a client to track down a very dangerous man. I don't have a lot of information to go on. They've been very careful about keeping their movements a secret. I'm not even quite sure of their name.
Oh, that sounds rather difficult.
Just to give
Indeed,
just to give you a full rundown in case it comes up of what happened. The first figure definitely got away. The tiefling that attacked the temple, they were caught and they were sent to the academy. An island where spellcasters are exiled and stripped of their power.
The tiefling were sent to the academy?
Yep.
Gotcha.
But I didn't share that because you didn't ask.
I'm just letting you know in case it's relevant.
No, I know. I didn't know that information. I just didn't bring it up, so.
Yeah.
See. Yes, I've been at it for a few months now and have yet to make a whole lot of headway.
Well, that's not a particularly long amount of time. You should be fine.
Hopefully. This person has done a lot of harm from what I hear, and I'd hate for them to continue wreaking havoc when I can do something about it.
That seems rather noble.
It seems that way, doesn't it? But I thank you for your candor. Every little piece helps.
I enjoy conversation. Getting to know people. Similar to the... And she's just gonna look back at Miriam. Similar to him, I enjoy getting to know the people around me. Although I'm perhaps not as forward.
This group does have a somewhat infectious energy, doesn't it?
It is nice.
Me.
Besides Lexia, I've not had the honor of such pleasant company in quite a while.
For context, Miriam just plopped down on the ground beside the fire. Like he's just out.
Oh, no.
It's nice. And rather refreshing to find humans as vigorous.
Indeed. I have to say I am somewhat the same. I haven't had company this pleasant in quite a while. Vogan excluded, of course.
I was gonna say.
How dare you.
I wonder how you two came to one another, although if you don't feel like sharing, I understand.
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, actually, but, I mean, if you can keep a secret, I might be willing to share.
Oh, I'm quite good at secret keeping.
There may have been a time a few months ago where I was pursuing what I hoped was a lead through some dangerous territory, let's say. And, I found myself in rather dire straits. Had lost most of my supplies, had been living off the land for a number of months, and, sort of ran into Vogan when I tried to steal his food from a campfire.
Thieving seems to be a way that people find each other.
What up?
Oh? Is there a story behind that?
It's a bit embarrassing if you... well, I suppose Lexi has no shame in it. She was, at the same time as our dear sorcerer and company were invading our temple, a certain fox was finding their way through our valuables, but she was caught and then took sanctuary with us.
Oh, is that right?
It was very blessed for her to come to us.
You sounds like you treated her quite well.
I'm fond of her energy, her bluntness. I sometimes wish I could be as socially forward.
Yeah, she is a unique individual, I can tell that much.
She has decided to, at least as long as we're working together, to devote her time into what I aim to accomplish on this trip, and so I shall do the same for her.
I
And
envy
hopefully
your
for the rest of
camaraderie.
you. It's good not to be alone.
Indeed. Can get lonely from time to time.
All right.
I always had the temple, but close friends I'm not particularly inclined to having. It's easier when you're alone.
Yeah. He gets kind of a far-off look in his eye, like, I certainly understand that.
All right.
Not that I certainly mind. And then she's gonna go back to reading her fucking prayer book.
I'll go back to watching.
I'd like one more perception check from the both of you.
Alright.
I know you were asleep, Lexi, but
How many things
like
are going
fucking-
bumping in the night?
Oh, so many things.
Improvement. Kind of.
Oh, where's my character? Oh, there it is. Character sheet. There you are.
Dude, I'm not using disguise self to sleep, but I'm just like curled up in my tail, like.
Oh!
There we
Hell
go.
yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, you had a tail?
So Fenris.
Right, I haven't shown it until now.
Yeah, so Fenris,
Yeah. Oh,
as
no.
you guys are talking and as you go back to your things, a while later you see what looks like a little. I'm gonna say this and then this just is gonna be what we're doing for the next little while and it's gonna fucking derail things, but you see a fox go by.
Oh no!
I immediately
mention it.
get up.
Don't
and
mention
wait.
it.
I immediately
She has
start
to keep
shaking
watch.
Lexi awake.
What?
Lexi. Lexi.
Wow.
Fox.
Her watch is next, don't let her run!
Instantly turn into a fox.
Yeah, I'm so.
Fox.
I enjoyed our candor, Arsto, but I have to follow my compatriot. There she goes.
No, by all means. You seem to have important things to take care of.
By the
Where
time
did it
Lexi's
go?
up, the fox is gone.
No!
No!
Can I roll? Can I check for tracks?
Go ahead, roll investigation.
Dude, she's just like looking up at you with sad fox eyes, like, where did it go?
I'm finding out,
I'm gonna
Lexi.
be a weenie because D&D. How far away was the fox?
Yeah.
The fox would have been like it didn't come close to you guys. It would have like passed by like 30, 40 feet away.
It would be in dim light, so she's okay.
Oh.
Just wondering because campfire, I'm like 30 feet.
Um,
Another, I'm like,
You look for tracks, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have left any that are super easy to find.
Oh.
Oh, I'm. Darn it.
You figure
I'm
it
so
must
sorry,
have because it's a
Lexi.
fox, but you can't find them.
But that does mean that there are foxes in the area.
Turns back into a people.
I suggest you keep your chin up. For
Oh,
some strange reason, I feel like we'll certainly find him in our journeys.
I hope so. I'm
Now
gonna
back
go
to dreams with you.
Okay. Is he being nice to you?
She's gonna look at him playfully and just turn back. Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye.
I'm able to talk. Hey, good night.
Alrighty. You guys get through the rest of your watch, and nothing else happens. Get to Lexi, you having to wake up and take your watch. I'd like you to roll me a perception, Lexi.
Here I go.
I believe in you. Yeah, that's my girl.
Yeah, bitch.
Nothing remarkable happens during your watch.
Do.
It's boring.
No one wants to talk to me. Everybody's talking to Fenris.
Well, cause no, you didn't. Nobody chose to be with you during your watch.
I know. It's bullshit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
maybe
Nobody
another
likes Lexi.
time.
It's fine.
So we get to
Fenris
around.
Cannon will die for Lexi, and you know it.
We get to around when the sun's coming up, and we get to the last watch. So Quintus and Vogan, you two
I
get up.
rise with the morning.
Shush.
I love this dynamic.
So good.
You guys take our spots. Get over there. Get over there.
I'd like both of you to roll me perception checks.
Good luck. May the blessing of Tequin follow you.
Bam. 2.
You did not get the blessing of Tequin,
Don't
dude.
worry. I got this.
Look at the Quinn. Motherfucker still owes me money.
Why is that's good. This game is so fucking cursed. It is just.
It's upsetting.
It's like everyone is
Oh, yeah.
carry.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing pretty good so far on rolls.
Yeah.
You get to nothing remarkable happens during your guys' watch.
Vogan, let's have a long and detailed talk about our feelings and our dreams.
Do it. Do it.
If you
There
want
is
to
actually one
talk
thing.
it-
There is actually one thing. Vogan, did I do something wrong? You seem distant.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm not one to lie. Except, no, that's a lie. I can lie.
I
But-
totally can lie too. I get that.
Yeah. But in the sake of this, you're loud and you're a human. So.
Oh, I was more
I'm
meaning
still-
about the fight earlier.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh, the fight. Right.
Hmm. I'm used to people not liking me because I'm loud and I'm a human.
Right. Yeah. Well, that wasn't your fault per se. That was more, I guess, something I'm working through.
I know that there's honor in fighting an opponent, and I do feel as if I took something from you, but there was still that part of me that was overcome as well from what he said he represented, and I'm sorry. I should have let you continue your honorable fight with him.
Oh, it's fine. If I had gotten the kill, I would have gone back to the old me. At least taken a step toward that direction, and I don't want that. So, I guess, thank you for taking that kill from me.
Anytime.
That's
Although-
Vogan saying that. Fuck
Although
you,
I-
Deco.
There's not going to be many times I get to do that in this game. I went
no.
for it. That being said, if there is ever some time you want me to back off, just say the word.
Yeah. I'll say it.
If there's one thing that we in House Valor built, if there's one thing that we understand, it's honor.
Yeah, where I come from, honor's not a thing, so it's a bit of a foreign concept to me.
It's not a concept someone can't learn.
Yeah. I guess. Go back to watching a fucking bird, I guess.
This is pleasant.
Alrighty.
See a fox?
They don't see a fox. I
I
told
should
you.
probably-
I'm just gonna throw foxes into this game at random points to fuck you up.
As we get near the end of the watch, he's just sitting there on the ground, like going, I should put on pants.
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, by the way, there's a hole in your underwear. You're probably like
A whole
blood of
cheek's hanging out,
like
dude.
right up in your butt. Yeah,
Just
Ah.
on the
Should probably
dirt.
take care of that at some point too.
yeah, probably. Have fun with that.
DM Sama,
Mm-hmm.
may I please have a level of exhaustion?
Oh, why? You couldn't sleep?
No.
Oh
well, we were
no.
all loud bitches.
There you
I
go.
wonder why.
I'm so sorry.
I did already long rest you, but you can have a level of exhaustion.
Sweet boy.
Okay, I can mark off one of my bardic inspirations and dispel.
Yeah.
Easy.
If you want to split the difference, because it's like a narrative thing, you could say that you did physically rest, but you're mentally exhausted. It's your call. If you want to knock your stuff off, that's on you. I won't tell you how to succeed.
Well, the morning's coming. We should probably let everybody up.
Yeah.
Where's
All right, everybody up!
Good morning.
Okay, I'm getting up. I'm up.
Welcome to the morning, everyone.
I want everybody up and ready in 5 minutes. And do I make myself clear?
It takes 10 minutes to put on my armor.
I'll help you. Good. I got you, big boy.
Oh, kitty.
All right, kiddos. You can re-equip your armors and such.
Yay!
I put yours back on since I had your thing open anyways, Brad.
Thank you.
Back up to 18 AC.
Beautiful.
From 9.
Oof.
Oh my god.
I'm at 16 AC.
I'm at 16 too now.
That's all I am is defense.
All you are is AC.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, my dudes. Gonna get rid of this particular map. You guys are 1 day's travel by carriage away from Fort Deepwell.
Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the assist, kitty. I really do need to learn how to do this myself, but hopefully I'll never have to learn that.
That's fine. I just helped speed you up.
Dude, Lexi was ready in like 2 minutes because she was ordered. Yo, yeah.
Yeah. Fenris just kind of brushes herself on, puts on her armor that I can't say because scale mail's just not gonna click in my damn head.
You can do it.
And I'm ready to go.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll pray for a little bit.
Are you guys gonna...
The people who will pass.
You do notice there is a wagon that was left. Apparently, the horses that they were following you guys with, you can see clearly now down the road. They had a wagon, likely what Mokan was on, since he wouldn't be able to ride a regular horse. But the horses themselves seem to have either escaped or had been cut loose.
We should have looted their bodies. That was dumb.
I mean, their bodies are still here.
I will take all their javelins.
Can we do that? Can we loot them? Can we see if they got anything?
Yeah, if you want to.
Doing it.
The Moken had a battle axe, and the other 3 each had a great axe, and they each, the 4 of them, had a javelin. They didn't seem to be carrying any valuables or any notable armor.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I have the javelins?
I would like one.
I don't really need any other stuff. I'm good.
You have at it.
Javelins.
All right. So Vogan wants one of the javelins?
Yeah.
All right. Do you already have javelins on your sheet, or is that a new thing we're adding?
I do not.
Okay.
Neither do I.
So javelin, gotcha. Item, boop. There it is. I added it. And then Quintus, do you just want the other 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Put
Those
it in
seem
there.
like very good weapons for horseback.
Boop. Done. And 3. There you go. And then there's
and the other weapons. One of them's a 2-handed axe, right? I probably don't even need that at all.
Yeah, the great axe.
And the other ones are one-handed, or are
axes.
they also 2-handed?
Battle axes are they're versatile, so you can use them 1 or 2-handed.
I will take a battle axe.
Okay. Boof. There's only 1 battle axe. Noting. Then there's
Unless
3
somebody
great
else
axes.
wants the battle axe.
Nah.
Nah, I'm good.
And is anybody going to take any of the great axes?
That sounds terrifying and horrible.
Alrighty.
Let's put them in the caravan. We'll sell them somewhere.
Yeah, sure. You guys can go ahead and fucking take them with you. I'll just throw them in the inventory sheet for now to represent what you have in the carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can we take the wagon too? Like,
There are no horses to carry.
You would need
can
1 more
attack him.
horse than you have to do that.
Yeah.
Listen, we
'Cause
have Winchester.
You could hook up. You need 2 horses for this wagon. You currently have 2 horses pulling your carriage, and then you have Winchester, and you'd need another horse.
Me and Vogan can pull it.
Yeah, no.
Make it a 4-day trip again.
Okay. I want to. Here's the thing.
Hot
then,
tip:
'cause
those
the carriage
horses
is
and
the
wagon
first.
were stolen in their pursuit of you. If you get caught with them, that may not be the best thing in the world.
But
Just
I want.
hot tip.
Hot DM tip.
They saw you leaving on horses, and they're like, "Oh, we're never gonna catch up with them now." And then they fucking stole a wagon. Unless.
All right.
We'll take horses. Cut to the 2 horses pulling a wagon. I'm too big for a horse.
While they're searching, I'm just doing a little prayer, doing my thing.
Alrighty. So
Now
then,
for a quick prayer to Harris.
all right. As you guys are moving, assuming that you get on the carriage and you get on your way, you make it without any incident to Fort Deepwell. Whenever you guys get there,
Did it!
you guys started moving at around 8:30. We'll say that you arrive at about
Minusing more rations.
around 6 in the afternoon, effectively. Takes you about half a day to get from where you are to where you're going. As you arrive, you see Fort Deepwell in the distance. You see something most of you have seen before by this point, in that by this point you're getting close to the edges of the cat moss, so you see the expansive forest in the distance leading up to the mountains, which by this point, because of how close you are to them, the name Skywall makes more sense to you. Even being remotely close to these mountains, you can tell that they are Goliath. They are Olympian-looking mountains off in the distance. They cast a very large shadow over most of the cat moss. As you guys move forward, you come to a fort that is surrounded by large, roughly 20-foot, 30-foot stone walls, depending on where they are. You can see the tops of a couple buildings inside of it. Guards appear to be along the top. There's not much in the way of anything around the fort. It is just a standalone structure. Gonna go ahead and grab my map for it. Not that you guys are going to need the map, but I'm just going to have it out just cuz. As you guys are going towards it, you actually see a bunch of soldiers of what look like summergrass soldiers. You've seen the same uniform. You come to know them as the soldiers of the guards of Summergrass are called the Iron Watch. You see a bunch of them rushing towards it with what appear to be stretchers. Between every couple of them, they seem to be carrying other soldiers in from the other direction that you guys were coming from. As they rush forward, they're just yelling, like, "Open the gates! We have more injured! There was another geyser!" And then you just see a figure come out over the top over the top of the wall. You see a... What are you, sir? You see a red dragonborn that's dressed in commander's gear, looking down. "Another one? Get them to the back, then! This is too many people!" And then looks over and sees the lot of you approaching on carriage. "Hey! Who are you?"
The
Are we
highest
close
standard.
to talk to them?
Hi.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I lift the standard!
There you go.
Show him, big boy.
You don't hear him, but he just recoils like, "Oh shit, nobles.
Lord Quintus of the House Vanderbilt, and the highest standard.
Like the knight?
Yeah,
What is the highest standard?"
it is our guild, good sir.
Oh,
We're
you
here
should
to
have
speak with the. Oh,
should have led with that. You're here to see Edragon
yeah.
and Clavirium.
Yeah.
He looks to another guard. "Let them in too, then." And they keep
So
the
there's
gates.
a red dragonborn?
Yeah, red dragonborn. As you guys approach, you enter. Yeah, the walls, you can tell, are about 30 feet tall at this point. There's guards posted roughly every 50 feet around it. The whole place is not ridiculously huge. I'll share a map of the area. There's no... I made this as a just-in-case thing, but here's the map.
just in case we had to kill the dragon.
Just in case you decided to be fucking vigilantes and murder everyone here.
As is in my character.
Fucking
Murder
layers.
hobo campaign.
Fucking secret villain campaign.
I would hate that.
I won't say anything.
I'm just gonna,
dot.
as you guys come in, I'm just gonna reveal. Honestly, I don't know why I had Fog of War stuff on this place. But I did. There's some buildings inside. It looks like a pretty basic military encampment. Not really a lot else going on beyond that they are moving people in stretchers over towards a place that appears to be on the other side. You are assisted. Your horses are brought just inside and taken care of. Let's see. Getting rid of fog. Shooby dooby dooby.
Fog.
I'll meet with you later,
the mask
old
is called the
friend.
Fog of War.
Pat Winchester as he's taken away.
Oh no.
Yep, he's just tied up, like, near the front. He's treated fairly well. The Red Dragonborn comes down to meet you. Pretty relatively nondescript, looks relatively grizzled for a Dragonborn. Has a great sword on his back. Walks up to you guys after you walk in. I'm Captain Brooke Weariel. I'm in charge here. I was told by some of our guests to look out for you.
You mentioned something earlier.
Yeah, what?
I should lead with the guild thing.
Well, yeah, unless you're a well-known guild. I'm guessing you just signed up. I don't know what the fuck the highest standard is.
That's us.
Okay, I know that now. I'm not probably gonna tell anyone, so you might want to make that clear. I'm here. Telling me doesn't tell people a town over, you know?
I get that. I've just been, kind of groomed to say the other thing first, and if I should say the other thing first, I'm good with that. I can say guild stuff first. I just wanted to make sure that was what I had to do.
Alright.
All right.
Glad we had this talk.
You're a good man.
If you would, Mr. Uriel, could you point us in the right direction so we can get the information on exactly what it is we're doing here?
Oh, yeah. You, want to talk to Kyverium? He's in the back. We turned a storage shed into a little makeshift lab for him.
He, like, points to a building that's directly on your left as you come in.
That is the infirmary. You're probably out wondering why I'm telling you that. Do not go in there. Unless you want to catch amniosis. Alright?
Gesundheit.
That's what I had feared.
You understand that? Do not go in there. Alright.
Understood.
He starts walking back towards the back of the area.
Looking over at the infirmary.
We had an
What could they
issue.
be hiding in there.
I have to insist we listen to the man, please. There's no
Listen,
point.
you can go in if Kyverium gives you permission, I guess.
All right, let's go speak to him first then.
We were doing...
As he's walking slowly.
We were doing a training drill out in the woods a while back, a couple weeks ago. Well, months ago. And a geyser opened up in the ground. It just split open and mist poured out of it, and we didn't think anything of it. We thought some weird volcanic thing was going on. And then, next thing we knew, a whole bunch of us had been infected with this disease that eats away at your mind. Right? And, we called for help, or we told the city. They got in contact with a specialist, Kyverium Southrester, and he was sent here. And now, I guess he keeps bringing people in to assist him. Guess that's what you are.
Yep.
Sorry if I seem jaded. I do appreciate you being here, because this is actually terrible, but I'm just tired, frankly.
It's understandable.
He leads you into the back to the building that I am about to take the thing off of, if I can get the map to do what I want to do. Bear, Mr. F1 back there. He takes you to the back. You see the windows to this place have mostly been closed over, but you see tiny little wafts of, like, what looks like steam coming out from the cracks in, like, the windows that have been shuttered.
he's a bit much. So, good luck.
We are accustomed to a bit much, I believe. Not to be outspoken.
I don't know what you're talking about. Start walking towards the door.
I enter!
Talking about you.
Alrighty. You guys enter into it. I'll be around if you need me. We're just keeping things operational for the most part.
Sure.
He walks off. As you walk into it, you open the door and a cloud of steam with a very soapy scent wafts over you, just billows out like a cloud as you open it up. Going in, you see there are what look like little vials with candles like submerged in them. Like they're halfway filled with a liquid that you can't tell what it is, and then a candle perched in them that just enough of it is outside of liquid that it can be lit properly. There's dozens of them across the area, and they seem to be giving off this steam-like substance instead of smoke. As you come in, you just hear an erratic voice coming from inside the room. It's like,
I did ask that you knock whenever you come in. Why do you... Ah, fuck. Wait, Brooke? Sorry. I can't see through the steam. Is that...
Is it
The highest standard.
Do.
I believe you have to say what we are, Quintus.
Oh, the guild, the highest standard.
There you go.
The
Featuring
highest...
Quintus Vanderbilt, House Vanderbilt.
As the steam clears, you hear the voice approaching you.
Guild, you say? So then a guild from... you must be from the Dragging Dagger then, yes, yes.
You hear coming towards you, initially can't tell where it is, and as the steam clears, you see that standing directly in front of you, Quintus, a man that is a third your size, is standing staring up at you, a big old smile on his face, his hand outstretched.
Oh my god.
I like him.
Good to meet you. My name is Kyverium Southrester. It's very, very nice to meet you. Would you be the ones then that were sent by? You would have been hired through the Adventuring League, the Dragging Dagger then, and have you come to help me with my bandit problem?
Bandits.
You understand what's up. Tell me a little bit about yourself, sir. You look like a fine knight.
Oh, that's Sir I am. I am Sir Quintus Vanderbilt of the the Knights of the Red Lion, and House Vanderbilt. We here have just formed a guild together, me and my compatriots. And my compatriots here are very talented. Well, some of them are very talented spell people.
I give him a
They
deep
can
bow.
they can pull their own fingers off and put them back together.
I see.
He keeps waggling his hand towards you, clearly expecting a handshake.
I take it.
I am Kyverium Southrester, academic and advocate of the sciences. I have studied at no fewer than 6 of Highwave's most prodigious academies, and my name comes quickly to the lips of our nation's greatest minds. I have carried over...
He continues
for science
on.
in all of its forms, my good sir.
He continues on for a minute, giving a full dissertation on his qualifications.
The entire time
I'm
shaking
taking
his hand.
notes. I'm taking
The
notes.
You want
entire
notes?
time I'm
Have
shaking his
notes.
hand.
I have cured over 13 distinct strains of growth tumor, played chess with the Warforged King of the Rising Peak, and am close to completing my 14th journal on the health benefits of powdered mithril, dosed into common everyday foods. If you have any questions about myself, or my extensive time serving as a medic in the Grey Rock Adamantine mines during the infamous volcanic fume scare of 1687, please do ask, but we are short of time, so I ask you postpone such questions until a future time.
He then looks over to whoever's next. Who's behind him?
If it's Quintus he's talking to, yeah, it'd be Vogan or me.
Yeah.
Walks over to Vogan, puts his hand out.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Miriam. Shake his hand.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. Miriam Lucius.
I see.
I think highly of your work. You've been to the dive, then, I assume.
The Mithril Dive? Well, yes, I have, in fact.
I'm from there.
one of the mining families. You don't look like the sorts that are usually there.
Yes, I left a while back. My family's been working there for generations, though. They look a bit more normal than me.
It's gonna check it.
More typical of the town.
I see. Well, my stay there was quite some time ago. Well over 100 years ago. So I can't imagine we bumped into one another. But yes. So sorry. How rude of me. I am Kyverian Southrester. Yes, the same that has cured 13 strains of Grotruma. Spent
I've heard about that.
And spent expensive periods of time examining the bodies of merfolk to cure them of silver scale, a quite nasty disease. I'm sure you haven't heard about it. And you're welcome. Sorry, we'll go over all this later.
He keeps going to each of you, each time getting wrapped up in speaking longer and longer and longer, and seems to be more interested in the introductory period of talking to you than he is about any kind of business you're here for. But eventually collects himself.
Right. You're here to work.
Yeah.
Do come in.
Nodding.
Don't mind the smell. These are all for disinfecting purposes.
That makes sense.
He, as you guys step in, he steps out of the doorway and just yells out,
Could someone please fetch Beaumont? Tell him our guests have arrived. Thank you very much.
closes the door behind him.
So, how familiar are the lot of you with amniosis, then?
That's the thing
I've
that
heard about it.
Right, Fanras?
Today.
Logan, have I, on my previous journeys, I haven't treated anyone for
You would have
amniosis,
helped
have
some
I?
people that had been affected by it, but not on the scale that, like, when he pointed to an infirmary and was like, don't go in there, it's full of people with it,
Yeah.
that's immediately more than you've ever seen in one place.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm the slightest bit acquainted.
Well, long and short of it is amniosis is a miasmatic, airborne, transmitted disease that causes your memories to go a little bit weird in that they change and you remember people that are supposed to be part of your memories but are not. Specifically a white woman everybody talks about. And then the memories disappear and then you turn into a crazy zombie. That is amniosis.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to cure it for a while. I came here because of, Brooke may have told you, they had an accident whilst they were in the forest.
The geyser.
Yes. Not exactly sure why amniosis tends to spring up, but it was a disease that was documented some 200 years ago, and then it just disappeared. And then lately, a large geysers just erupt from the earth, mist carrying the disease, and infect people. And we would go into those geysers and find out what's going on, but they are geysers filled with disease-riddled clouds. So...
Yeah.
Quite the danger.
Yes.
Not with the wisest.
Is that our mission? To go down into that geyser?
No.
I should say not. No, that is a good idea, but I'm currently trying to look for a way to prevent amniosis so that we could build equipment that could allow us to go down and find out where these geysers meet or where they go or what's doing it. The only lead we have is the geysers tend to seem to contain a gem called mesite, which seems to be connected to the disease, but we have nothing to go on. But the reason I need you is I have been working and trying to cure it with a friend of mine, a monk who's working in the Itonian capital, near the Temple of Tequin. And lately, my research notes that I've been exchanging with him keep getting stolen. Bandits. Not sure why. Basically, reverse ambush them and stop them.
Seems easy
Of
enough.
course.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits.
Simple.
It's pretty straightforward on my part. My partner, has a bit more information for you that he could tell you about it. I just wish to conclude my research overall. Specifically, I'm researching how to reverse the process and get people's memories back, which seems impossible. But I've done the impossible before. I have cured over 13 strains of growth rumor, and I'll do it again.
Right.
And the silver scale scare with the merfolk.
They weren't very
I've heard about
appreciative
that.
either. Yeah. You've heard of my work then.
Today,
Did you know I also invented the oxyscope?
I do now.
A mechanical surgery tool that is used for rusted warforged. It's like a stethoscope, but for machines.
You're a very impressive man.
No, I'm like every other doctor.
You sell yourself short, my friend. You've accomplished much.
So, Dr. Southwester. Has there never been a case of someone being cured of amnesis?
Not to my knowledge. There are cases of people who have maintained their sanity while infected by it, and lived out their life and died before it took their minds fully. But I've never, I have no records, of anybody surviving it entirely, of being cured by it, Words. I'm a gnome. What's up?
No.
Word to your mother. If we could find anybody who could be cured of it. The only people that really aren't affected are, like, Warforged, or those whose physiologies do not allow them to be infected by it naturally.
So we send them down the geyser.
They react differently.
What happens to them?
So we don't send them down the geyser.
Those that cannot be infected and have their memories altered, those that are of mechanical persuasion, they sort of just start acting randomly. Like their personalities are removed and replaced, and they take on an outlook that is very similar to that of a biological zombie, in that they seem to look for others not infected and attempt to kill them for basically no reason.
Oh.
Goodness.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
At this point, there's a knock at the door from the outside.
The fuck?
Fucking bum.
There's a knock at the door from the outside. Yes! Cavirium, are they in there? Yes! I'm not doing anything untoward in here. There's no chemicals to worry about. Come on in. And the door opens. You guys see a half-elf, clearly dressed as a noble, carrying a couple weapons. He has daggers, rapiers, pretty much normal, standard traveling things, but he's wearing a very well-to-do outfit that looks like a expensive working man's outfit, but he is also wearing a very large sash and a mantle that has an emblem on it that you can't peg exactly where. Well, no, the Amberwick. It would have been emblazoned on the company that on the carriage that you guys used to get here, but this man with half-elf, medium-length blonde hair, fairly pretty features walks in. Right, so this is them then. All right.
Mr. Vermont, I presume?
Yes, I am. And you've already heard about my involvement.
Yes, I thank you for the kind gestures while we were in town.
I wanted to make you stay comfortable. Plus, I thought that you might want to enjoy Summergrass while you're around. It's a wonderful city. May I ask the name of your guild?
I turn to Quintus.
Well, we are the highest standard, raising the standard among guilds in this area.
Very nice. Well, anyone that sets a proper bar in the town for any form of business is welcome. My philosophy is to aim high. So, then, forgive me for being forward. Are the lot of you prepared for life-threatening missions? Are
Bandits.
you physically able, do you think?
Yep.
We were attacked on our way here.
No.
Goodness, by whom?
Don't worry about it.
Bandits. Second answer.
Well, before we continue, he puts his hand out to each of you and goes through the process of asking you each your names. introducing
Sir
himself
Quintus
briefly.
Vanderbilt of House Vanderbilt.
How does he look at me?
How does he look at you? He doesn't seem to give you a second thought. He looks at you like you would look at any person.
Oh, hooray!
Aw, he's not racist.
Yay!
He's super not racist. Actually, since you
Yeah,
asked
that's
that,
the kind of
Miriam,
friends you
you
want.
specifically roll me history.
That's the kind of friends you want, guys. The not
Some
racist.
not racist friends. Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Still 14. You've heard a little bit about this guy. He is actually he's very outspoken about how he dislikes how the races are segregated. He's half elven himself, so the fact that he is as successful as he is in Summergrass is actually very impressive. But he is, as a political figure, he's very outspoken about wanting to tear down the walls between the electorate district and the regular district. He wants just citizens to be citizens, period. So he is one of the people who would be the best allies to a group like this.
Yay!
Politically speaking, anyways. Yes, I'm sure that... I hope the Kyvarium hasn't talked your ear off too much by this point.
Not at all.
I
He was
heard
quite
bandits.
So, the logistics of this thing. It's my caravans, my transports that Kyvarium has been using to try to send his wares and his research to and from the Itonian capital. And it is unfortunately under my watch that they keep getting ambushed and stolen. So, I consider myself partially responsible. It's become rather evident by this point that there is someone working for me who is leaking information about trade routes and when shipments are going out. So, my part in this...
As to who?
Not as of yet. I've been doing internal searches, certainly, but, I've been unable to figure out who it is, which is troubling, especially... Our city's in a interesting state. We have an election coming up, and this sort of thing is not good. I believe it may be the work of one of the other merchants, one of the other ones trying to take the position of High Lord. But what I was hoping you would do is when... I'm willing to lend you one of my carriages, and I've created a false report for a false delivery that everybody except for me believes to be legitimate and true. I hope that you would go with it, and when it is inevitably attacked, if you would ambush the ambushers and try to find out what you can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Do you want us to kill them or capture them?
Whichever you think is the most wise, frankly. If you kill them, there's not necessarily any way for us to find out where the information leaks are happening. And the Bandit Lord that I believe this group serves, they have a lot of people. So...
Do you know anything about this bandit lord?
There are rumors about him, but I've never seen him directly, and people that tend to come into contact with him, they tend to either die, first of all, go missing, or they don't remember anything about the encounter, which is partially, we believe, why he's interested in Kyvarium's research. We believe that he may be weaponizing the very disease that Kyvarium is studying.
What?
Well, that's good to know.
Diabolical.
Just like a bandit.
He's been called the Bandit Lord of Mort. It's a bit general, but it is serving as his title. We want to know what he wants. We want to know how he has his hands in the Amberwick Company. And we need to get Kyvarium's research back on track. Those are our three main conditions for considering this job complete.
Well, there's nothing we can do but try.
I certainly believe we have the capabilities.
When is this fake
Consider it done.
caravan supposed to be going?
I can go out basically whenever you need it to. I actually, I brought the transport here. I would ask that you give it a couple of days for me to send information back to the city, because for this to work properly, we have to have this go through our channels as if it was a regular shipment. I can use a sending stone and contact them back there. But if we want to properly trap the bandits, we need to give it enough time for the information to get to them and for them to plan their ambush. However, the good news there is you won't be waiting long, I suppose, because this particular transport is going to be going from here to Sanctuary Marco, which means you'll be spending several days with the transport in the forest. So while you're going, the information can already be going ahead of you, and they'll get you when they get you, as grim as that is to say.
Well, we'll be prepared. So, I guess we can start getting a move on when as soon as
sir,
today.
before we go, do you know anything else about the rumors that there's Kitsadria with the Bandit Lord?
Oh. I'm afraid I hadn't heard those rumors. Kitsadria as in the shape-shifting foxes of Cahulas.
Yeah, them.
I wasn't even aware that any of them were around.
They're not.
Yeah. No, there's just the rumors that some are with the Bandit Lord.
Well, I'm sorry I can't be of any help.
Well, that's okay. I just figured I would ask.
Yeah. Well, if I'll keep my ear to the ground, and if you do this for me, I will be indebted to you. Kyverium and myself will owe you a great deal. So if you have anything else you need to take care of in the city, then I'm more than willing to help.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yes, we do so appreciate it.
Now we can go.
Last note, there will be 2 guards with the transport to drive it and protect it. They will not know what's inside, which will be nothing. You should establish some sort of story among yourselves regarding what the transport contains. So,
What do you usually transport?
a whole myriad of things. Research, as per Kyverium's work here. We also tend to transport valuables. I do a lot of work for the other merchants of the city as well, which is actually why I have one active theory as to who's doing this. But mostly just valuables and documents and anything that requires specialized guard. Before these bandits happened, we were the most trusted transportation service in the entire country. Now, not so much.
Well, we should probably tell people that it's we'll tell them at least it's their research notes just in case they're sort of like a inside man.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that's when we put ourselves in the boxes and jump out when they come to open them.
Of course!
if that's how you want to do this, then
We just have to be in those boxes for about how many days?
Well, the total trip through the cat moss will take about a week.
Easy enough.
Perhaps we should merely tail the caravan from a respectable distance, rather than being in the crates.
I am rather large.
Are these closed caravans or are they like open?
Closed.
Okay.
Well, we could wait inside the caravan. As
Would
well.
the people driving think we suspicious if we stay there?
Do they know we're being hired as guards?
No, and that's sort of the, that's really the thick of the whole thing, is you will go with them and I will explain to them that you've been hired on as last-minute protection, but I will not include you in the report that I'm going to send back via Sending Stone. So the bandits ambushing you should have no idea. And unless these particular guards, unless these guards leave and go to tell somebody else that you're there, then they have no way of getting that information out.
So then there shouldn't be any problem with us just being in the caravan, waiting for them to attack.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well,
Is
Does
there
anyone else have any questions?
real reason for the guards themselves?
Uh,
Drive the caravan.
Drive the caravan, a little bit of extra help for you. Everybody under my employees trained to fight at least a little bit, so they could prove useful. Most of my employees are former Iron Watch.
I was just making sure because you did say earlier you didn't know who you could trust.
Yes. Well, if push comes to shove and this attack happens and Kensington and Hodrig do turn against you, then that answers that question, doesn't it?
I suppose.
Podrick, you said.
Hodrig,
It
yes.
also may look
All right.
suspicious to others if he reports a caravan, none of the employees of the company driving it.
As close as we can get the situation to normal, it is safer.
All right. When's the soonest we can head out by your estimation?
Anytime you want to. You could go now. I am here with my secretary, and so I would have to... to be fair, I should keep them out of the loop as well. I'd have to just check in with them, let them know our business here is concluded. She'll arrange for my transport back to the city. Did you come here with I don't suppose you have any spare horses.
We borrowed a wagon from your company.
Oh, that made it to you?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Would you mind if I took that back to Summergrass?
No, it belongs to us. How dare you?
In that case, I don't have to arrange for transportation. I'll just take that with me. My secretary and I will head back on that. And you can take the one that we brought here, which is for the shipment.
Sounds like a plan.
He air quotes on shipment.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's start moving then.
Let's get these documents sent out.
On the
Wait.
road again.
Oh, right! He just like looks to Bogan. Right!
I must say, you all agree to mobilize rather quickly. Almost makes me want to come with you.
Oh, come on!
You're not scared of danger.
No, I'm terrified of it. I'm not a fighter at all.
Plus, I think your research is far more important, Doctor.
He spins the tiny, like, double-barreled gun that he keeps with him, and then grabs it dramatically and poses like,
This is entirely for show. I am as weak as they come. Strong wind could kill me.
Very upfront about this.
You should probably stay here then.
I'm a
You
man of
can't
many
be sure
talents
whatever wind
and
would
more
come.
weaknesses.
We need you here to wage your war of the mind on this disease.
he
I
taps his
heard
forehead.
you've cured 13 diseases.
Most of them Grottruma.
You don't say.
A lot of strains of that particular illness.
Yes, it mutates rather fast, so it's hard to keep a hold of.
Well, if you need anything from me, I'm staying here, obviously, because even if I conclude my research, I still wish to see to the soldiers that are here. So, whenever you complete your mission, come find me, and then we'll off to Edrigan, I suppose.
Is there anywhere we can find a couple of bolts? For a
Bolts?
crossbow?
That's something to talk to Brooke about, really.
Just kind of like looks over toward Lexi, knowing that she shot her crossbow a couple of times.
I'd really like some more.
I'm sure we could get those replaced if Brooke's willing to spare them. He's tough on the outside, but he's actually very, very accommodating.
Might he also have things like charcoal and incense, herbs, that sort of thing?
You'd have to ask him. Incense, I have. Why do you need it?
Yeah, I have incense as well.
Quick question before I answer that to Logan. Do we know that, like, he doesn't have anything against magic, does he? Do we know?
Hasn't expressed anything but about it so far, and he is a researcher looking into a magical disease, so he's probably less concerned about that kind of thing and more concerned about the work.
Gotcha. Okay. I needed to summon my little assistant, Familia.
Oh, I see. You should, probably find what you need around the lab here. If you manage to, then seems like a good down payment. Seems like it wouldn't be very expensive. Take what you need from here.
Thank you. I'd be most appreciative. These things can be rather hard to find in some places.
Are you gonna bring Belly back?
I am.
Yay!
I know. I miss him. He was taken from us far too soon.
I'm so sorry.
How long do you think that will take?
Ritual takes about an hour.
All right, we have an hour to go and get some bolts and potentially some more strawberries.
Yeah, let's go.
Make sure, by the way, guys, you mark off 2 days worth of rations.
I already did. Actually, I only did 1 day. I'll do another one now.
Right.
Did it.
Oh, I just removed them from my inventory.
And I will find apparently a brass brazier. do I
Well,
just have one of those on, like a small?
Let's assume that Kyverium can help you with that. He's got all sorts of implements around his lab. For the sake of
great
simplicity.
guy.
For the sake of simplicity, he can give you everything you need to get back your familiar.
Excellent.
Yay.
Returns.
We're still in the Logan's an Ice DM part of this campaign.
Yep.
He's only destroyed one of us so far.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Aaron?
Oh, I said it's still in the phase of hello, small level 1 babbies.
Yeah,
It's
man.
okay. You can hit the orc. It's fine.
Once we get to level 3,
You can do it.
Your horse can kick him if you want. Go ahead.
Once we get to level 3, then the gloves are off.
Yeah.
I'm literally wearing fingerless gloves, my fucking health ones. So it's
need
like
to
if we
find
get to
something to
level
put-
3 and I just send a video of me stripping them off dramatically.
I need to find somebody who can put swords on Winchester's hooves.
Oh my god.
Sword horse. Alright, so we'll just consider your familiar resummoned effectively, so you can call it as an action whenever you want to.
Yay.
If you go and talk to Brooke, again for the sake of being expedient, you can replace your lost bolts. He very much is like, I'm not going to give out extra munitions to anybody, but I can give you what you need to replace what you need.
Okay, I only fired 2.
He gives you 2 bolts.
Okay, thank you.
Again, you get the impression that that Brooke is just very tired as you talk to him. The more time you spend around him, the less immediately aggravated he seems, and the more he seems like he's just trying to fix a million problems all at once.
Oh, the poor boy.
Oh. Let Brooks get sleep.
You
Brooks
do-
writes. Brooke writes.
For your help, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't be too much of a burden for too long, alright?
Oh, okay,
We're heading out right
I'll
now.
try.
Right. As you head out, Edrigan also heads out and inspects the carriage that you guys brought in. You see him and another woman who's dressed in like equally noble-esque looking clothing. A fairly beautiful woman. Has a billowing like light blonde hair. She appears to be admiring Winchester as you guys come out.
Wife material.
Oh my god.
Admiring my horse. I'm kidding.
You get the sense that that's the secretary that was being talked about. Mostly in
and
that she...
a businesswoman. Perfect.
Edrigan seems to run something by her. They both he takes out a notepad, writes something, gives it to her. She seems to take out a larger book and writes it down in it, closes it, puts it into a bag. You see him take out a stone and he presses his hand to his ear and he says something. You assume it's the message that's going back to the city to try to set this whole thing in motion. After he finishes, he sees you guys like across the courtyard here, and he voice can't quite reach you, but as he's finishing up, he just gives you the okay sign with his hands. Two guards walk up to you, having been directed by him. They just look like they're dressed in normal guard gear. You recognize it as being very similar to everyone else here, except the coloration is different, and they're all wearing a sash that has the Amberwick logo on it. They walk over, they introduce themselves, like,
Hi, I'm Haldrick. This is Kensington. I'm the driver. He is the guard, but we can both fight. We've been told you're coming with us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, unusual, but...
Very short notice for both of us.
Is there, we were told you were gonna ride inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks at Winchester.
Is that your horse?
Yes.
It's very nice.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
It's like, do I have to ride inside?
You can ride alongside if you want to, Quinn.
Oh, is that what you're doing? We were told otherwise.
He's very attached to his horse.
It's a good horse.
But what do we do with Winchester if I stay inside?
You could tie him to the
stay
back,
here.
or you could leave him here. We're
could
gonna be
stay
a week
here.
off, so
I'm sure
if-
everyone.
you'll miss him for 2 weeks. Can you handle 2 weeks without Winchester, big guy?
No. I haven't spent 2 weeks away from Winchester since I was a baby.
Well, that's
By
not.
baby, I mean like younger.
You are still a baby in some aspects.
Hey. So I need, just because it's a small detail we grazed over at one point, do you remember how you got Winchester?
Oh yes, of course I do. I remember it like it was yesterday, Logan. What happened?
Check your bonds.
Doing it.
Oh.
I believe it's in there. Check your bonds under.
Yeah, I looked for Winchester. I don't see one.
Well, check under.
Oh wait, no, I think I remember.
Check under your mother.
Yeah, I remember now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not. We're not. We're not leaving Winchester.
We could tie him to the back of the carriage, or you could have one of the horses swapped out for Winchester.
That's unusual.
Yeah,
He's
we're
a
an
very good
unusual
horse.
bunch.
I will. It's like looking at Winchester.
Winchester like looks over to you. A nondescript look, a majestic, valiant look in his eyes, looks over towards you.
By God.
Lets out a powerful whinny from across the courtyard.
Oh,
It echoes.
the boy.
I will not. I will ride Winchester.
Okay.
Alright,
I will
we'll
keep
all-
an eye. I will keep an eye outside. I'm a guard after all. My friends could be enough people inside, don't you think?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you think is best. We'll be at the caravan, and whenever you want to go, you let us know. We'll be on the carriage, and
Let's go now.
all
Yeah, I
right,
think we desire to go now.
that works for us. We're desperate to do the delivery and get home.
Yeah, we're burning sunlight. Let's get you home, boys.
All right. You guys head out. As you head out,
Pick
Kyverium
up Winchester.
just steps out of his lab and he's like,
Good luck. Godspeed to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Speaking of which, what's Winchester's speed?
Winchester's speed as a
God
horse?
speed, obviously.
All right.
I think it's 50 feet. Yeah.
50 or
So
60,
100.
yeah.
So 100-foot dash.
Yeah.
We're gonna while we're traveling, not while we're resting, but while we're traveling, I'll stay a good
60.
60.
Yeah.
I'll stay a good 100 feet away while we're traveling then.
Okay. Like
'Cause my dash can go 120, right?
ahead or behind?
Behind. That way I can rush forward if I notice anything going on.
As you guys are leaving, as you guys are heading out the front, Edrigan stops you very briefly.
Yeah, I suppose you'll want to find me whenever you're done. So,
Here, and he takes a what looks like a badge out, and he offers it generally to the group, and then defaults to offering it over to Quintus, just based off of the look of him.
this is it's only good until about the end of the month. They reissue them, but this will let you into the Platinum District, which is where I do my business. The Platinum Foundation, rather, where I do my business. So if you need to come find me, then they'll let you in, but they will escort you to me. They won't let you go anywhere else.
We should come there as soon as we're done then.
if you need to. I just want to be within contact.
We'll let you know if there's anything going on.
I wish
Let's
you
go.
great
Your
luck.
documents are in safe hands.
He looks to the lot of you. He seems to, Vogan, as you pass by, he seems to meet eyes with you and, like, very much, like, stares at what seem to be your eyes. You get the impression the area around your eyes doesn't seem to react to it, but he definitely clocks your skin from what little he can see.
Thought he wasn't a racist.
He's not, but that is a thing to notice.
It is a thing to notice. Doesn't say anything as long as he doesn't.
As he sees that, you see like a smile, like a okay look on his face. It doesn't look like he figured anything out as much as he's like, and hey, summer grass is for all sorts, right? So come back.
Come back.
You know, don't. I'm trying to make it a better place for people. I'm not trying to make this a big thing, but
Once you do, I'll come back.
He smiles at you, gives a little nod and a head bow, and he steps away from you guys to give you full access to the way out.
A giant smile on Lexi's face.
Yeah. Kind of impressed.
I'm just kind of like looking back at the others, like, sorry if I'm making things harder than they need to be with Winchester.
No.
You're better on the horse anyway.
Not at all.
You just want your friend to come along. It makes sense.
I'll try not
Yeah.
to hold us back too much.
I think
Not to
most of us
mention he's
find
a
that.
valuable ally to have along.
He killed a guy.
Right?
You just hear in the distance, just Edgar going, wow.
I think we enjoy Sir Winchester's time with us as much as you do.
I'm glad you all think that way. Thank you.
All
Get on the road.
You guys get on the carriage, you begin heading out. It's fairly late in the evening at this point. By the way, the great axes, are you leaving them on the other caravan or the carriage? Are you...
I mean, it's not like there's anything in the
Yeah,
other
whatever.
carriages.
Yeah. Guess we'll just leave it in there.
If he gets
Alright.
attacked, he'll have something handy.
Yeah.
Even the secretary wielding great.
Yes.
Better than nothing, man.
Having their own adventure, man. I mean, he's got like a rapier and dagger and stuff, but this is like, no, this.
Great axes are like what, D12s? That's better.
Hell yeah.
That's after I came back to the town. I found some great axes in my carriage, and I just got the idea. What if
Yeah, those are ours.
I Batman? And then suddenly there was no crime. And then I was king.
And now you all are esteemed.
I'll ask him about the great axes when we meet him again.
Sure thing. All right, you guys head out. So, I am going to say we're going to take a break, and also, it's up to you guys. This is the first session, so it's on you. We're at a pretty okay place to stop. There's plenty more fucking ready to go. Do you guys want to stop and continue next week, or do you want to keep going for one more period here?
Keep going, please.
I
I can
kinda
keep
want to
going.
go
It'd
and
be pretty
Please.
funny.
I go back to college tomorrow. I want to avoid thinking about that as much as possible.
Aw.
All right.
As long as I
We're-
can.
We're going to go on break, and then we're going to keep going.
Yay!
I'm gonna go grab my
I'm
salad.
sorry.
I'm
Go
gonna make
for
some
it.
popcorn.
Chewy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go for
I'm
it.
fucking hungry.
Oh, dude, same. I'm snacking, man. It's bad.
Have you had anything to eat yet, Logan?
Yes, I actually got up early, and I cooked a bunch of steak, and I made a salad.
Oh,
I
fuck
made
yeah.
sure I was ready for today.
So I was
Good
gonna be like,
call.
if you didn't, I was gonna order food instead and just make you eat.
I'll probably be hungry. I've also got granola bars.
Ah, the cell.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Hey there,
I
chat.
never thought that I'd have to make such a hard decision today.
I get to say hot.
Do I keep my horse or not? And the answer, of course, is of course.
Logan's prepared to
Hello,
be here for
chat.
days. Yeah, man.
I don't want to go to college.
Let's just do this forever.
The rate of game I was totally ready to go
Yeah.
at. I was super like, yeah, they're gonna go to the Dragon Dagger, and then immediately leave and go to this Fort Deep Well, and then all the city stuff happened. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, it was nice that, like, I don't know, I enjoyed.
Oh, you guys. This game is fucking... I have no plans. No servants are gonna show up and be like, pay attention to me now.
I love everything about this campaign so far.
I like that I have a slashing weapon now.
Yay! I love that. I nearly died right off the bat. That makes me excited. Mortality!
He attacked us from two sides. I didn't have enough shields. That gives me an idea.
I also have a shield, but I don't think you're gonna
Dual-wield
notice.
shields.
Alright.
How
Good
do we
on
include
ya.
a large wasteland perpetually engulfed in war in our setting? I don't know, because it's not terribly uncommon.
Logan,
Yeah, what's up?
can I dual wield shields to protect the party?
You can...
You can hold two shields.
You
It
can
won't-
hold two shields, but then no weapons.
Who needs a weapon? I am a weapon.
You're right.
You just talk
Unarmed
about your
attack! Kick!
Is it an
heckin'-
adaptation of D&D 5e? It is D&D 5e.
Yep, we are D&D 5e just in a homebrew setting.
Yeah.
Honestly, Locus, the difference from... I think I had 68 hit points towards the end of Fate. 68 versus 9 hit points? Totally different. So, am I playing another low health
I mean, you got
character?
pretty good,
Wow.
like, con, right?
I think so. Let me confirm that for you.
By the way, I did apply
Uh,
experience to you guys whenever you did your thing.
I have a +1.
Oh, yeah?
Yay.
Yep. You guys... Well, I'm gonna do that now, actually.
I was
Fucking...
gonna say, I don't have any experience.
You all gain 83 each.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Not enough to level, though.
Well, they needed to defeat me to level. Sir Quintus Valabilt of House Valabilt and Winchester. Mostly
can't wait.
Winchester, to be honest.
Can't wait for any attractive female NPC to show up and Quintus to be wife.
Wife! Wife!
Just points till
Wife!
Wife? Please tell me that's exactly how he flirts.
Just start
Please.
screaming wife.
Wife! Wife? And it's like, why do you do that? And you're like, well, that's how I determine
there, baby.
Winchester's name.
Curious as
I
to how
just
many
called
of the
her
homebrew
wife.
classes of you're making. All of the homebrew classes in this are my stuff. Except Bread's domain is
Let's
from...
not worry about that right now.
Go full.
Well, since
fucking
I've already
Johnny
started
Bravo.
saying it, Bread's domain is from
yes.
the fucking Kobold Press stuff.
Yeah. The only reason that he does that method is because when he first met Winchester, he called out a bunch of different names, and Winchester's what he reacted to. So obviously, the woman who would become his wife is the one that reacts to being called wife.
I'm just waiting for someone to go, husband! Wife!
Husband! Awful!
What? What, Brad?
I'm saying awful. Fenris
what?
would see no issue with that. I mean, it's your life, man. I don't know if Fenris as a cleric is able to be the priestly fellow at weddings, or conduct a wedding, that's what you say.
Listen, all I need is to find someone to join with me in the name of preserving the Valor-built name.
Mm-hmm.
Be they man or woman, preferably woman. I need an heir.
FYI, the land away is probably the least racist place in
Yeah.
Russia.
Nice.
we're fucking woke as shit.
Yeah, man. They got a half elf on their council.
The land of woke, am I right?
awful.
We have like tons of
much
different. We have tons of different races on the Lions Council, and you know, again, it's just like that's my thing, man. I literally like in my my notes for myself, like looking near the top, my city, my nation, and my people are all that matter to me.
Wow.
So is it actually called The Land from Far Away? No, it's called The Land Away.
And now I'm here.
Welcome.
Hecking goals, man.
Oh shit.
I want to live somewhere progressive.
In front of my salad.
What?
I enjoy that. Oh, they. Oh.
In front
Oh
of my
my.
salad.
I just love looking at the old map you gave me, Logan, again, which is very, very out of date probably. But like, just seeing like where Valor Built Keep is on the map and go, hey,
In
and
a
me.
few levels, you can marry people, Bread. What?
It's true.
Oh, the ceremony spell?
Okay.
Yep.
Marriage is actually super potent if you can get a proper cleric to do it rather than a priest.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you don't need a spell to be able to marry people.
No, the spell just is a magical thing that gives you, what, fucking AC if you're near your husband or wife?
Yeah.
Whatever have you.
That's hecking great.
Yeah,
Damn it,
no,
but
I
we're
was
not
looking
shipping,
at that
fuck.
around the end of Chris's Shroud.
It's the
If
fuck.
Monty had like used ceremony to wed the two of you, when you guys were like, let's do it, then Hadrick would have had 24, 25
Holy
AC
shit.
as long as he was near you.
Is the fox?
That's the reason to get married.
Is the
right
fox girl
there.
race your homebrew, Logan? Yeah, it is. Kitsadria are my thing.
Yeah. How tall is
I'm not. I won't. I
Dear
won't say
Lexi.
anything beyond that. But the subclasses that are being taken by heckin' Deco, Izzy, and heckin' Spencer are all subclasses I made, and the Kitsadria is a race I made.
Yay.
We're
Aaron.
Excited.
The video you put in the Vestige chat, that's not supposed to be one chat. It's supposed to be me and you, man. It's supposed to be me and
I'm
you.
pretty sure you just did that with him too, man.
Look, it's me and everybody at this point. It's me and all of my friends.
Oh.
But yeah,
You
that's
just
Angie,
look over your horse and it's like, bro.
What are you saying, Carrie?
Brad was asking how tall Lexi is, and I think she's 4'3", right?
She's 4'3", but we've been discussing that she's anywhere from 4'3" to 4'7", depending on what we need her drawn as.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
She's 6'3".
Oh my god.
That's why the half ogre was
fucking
like, "You're a
paladin."
halfling, I think."
I'm 5'7". That's average. Average for an averagely average.
I'm 5'6". I am small cute.
Yep.
5'11".
Too tall. Illegal.
5'9".
Damn!
Let me live my tall boy dreams.
Let me live in my fantasy world, Brad.
What is?
I'm sorry, Izzy.
No, there can be no forgiveness.
When you say green dragon half plate and +1 black dragon shield Titan EMP, I assume that those are just flavor text on top of them, because those aren't templates for items. Resistance to acid, poison. Huh, cool.
I didn't realize Lexi was that short.
Yep, she's tiny.
Oh yeah, she's a fucking teeny. It's hard
She's
to
a teddy
tell
bear.
when you're just looking at like art of just her. It's only when she's next to people that you can kind of tell.
Quintus learned something today. Whenever he was looking over at Winchester, he's like, I can't leave you behind. And I can't leave you out in the open without any sort of help.
Holy shit, the party is short. No, not really. Most of them are gravitating like around
I'm pretty tall.
close to 6 feet, and then he's over 6 feet.
Miriam would be shorter than the average person, but everyone else
Yeah.
is around the average height.
Yeah. It's not an absurdly tall party, but
Fine, I'm 6'7".
Y'all just used to a Lancer 6'4" and not giving a fuck.
I mean, you're
I'm
right.
just barely shorter than Lancer.
Whew.
We would be friends.
You're horrifying.
are you guys ready to jump back in?
Yes.
Is everybody
My
ready
salad
to
is
jump back
prepared.
in? All right.
Aaron, how good of friends would we be?
This last section may
Lancer?
not be.
Quintus and Lancer.
I feel like not.
I don't know. I mean, if Quintus does his job right, then probably good friends.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Lancer has any express hatred of loud people. I think that he is annoyed by people that are wasteful of their energy.
Mhm.
And Quintus seems pretty fucking
He does
money
nice
where-
things.
Yeah,
He doesn't like them foolish fools.
he's very money where his mouth is.
I've been waiting for like a time where we just like come back to the group again, where like me to just like end a conversation like that was totally happening off screen. It's just be like, and that's why I don't wear a helmet.
Oh my god, yes.
All right, well,
What an interesting story.
coming back in. We're coming back in. You guys would... Let me see. I'm going to roll a thing real quick. So you guys get going with Hodrig and Kensington. Both of them, just so you know who you're traveling with, both of them are armed. Kensington is armed with a baton and a short sword. Hodrig, who is driving the thing, just has a short sword. They're both pretty average looking. They seem a little bit beat down, like they sort of know that there is a great deal of risk to their job that is probably not being reflected in their current pay. What with the bandit attacks being relatively well known, especially within their company. So the lot of you would be hanging out inside the canopied carriage, except for Winchester and Quintus, right? All right.
Can
You-
Billingsley be flying overhead?
Yeah, totally. Let's throw him back in here.
I'm just gonna again stay like 90 to 100 feet back.
Okie dokie. Over the course of you guys traveling, is there anything you want to do?
I will mostly be trying to see through Billy's eyes to just keep a lookout.
How like big is the carriage? Do we all fit in there comfortably?
Yeah, with the 5 of you inside of it, and no additional, like, actual treasure or anything inside, normally it would be, like, packed full of, like, chests or whatnot, but it's just you guys. It is absolutely covered. It is, like, a legit, proper, like, carriage. Like, it is made of, it's made of wood all the way around. Like, you'd have to open up the back of it to get out, and you can see out the front of it, through a window that's in the front. Hodrig is, just so you know, he rides on the back typically, not up front, looking back behind you guys. So he's sort of hanging like feet off the edge and whatnot. Kensington's on the back, Hodrig's in the front. And you have 2 riding horses with you.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna throw all these things onto the tracker. Just to have them all on there. Because nothing bad's gonna happen.
Nope.
We're safe forever.
Yeah, we're fine.
Why wouldn't we be?
Winchester, it hasn't been me and you just alone for quite a while. You know, let's think about all the things that have been going on with me the past little while out loud, while I close my eyes and cover my ears so I don't see what's happening in front of me.
Oh no.
Alrighty. You guys end up traveling for about 2 days with no major incident. Please knock off 2 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
Damn you to heck.
Get out
I
of
can
here.
keep going for a 10-day.
Get out of here. Fucking seriously, get out of here, Fairy Tale soundtrack. You're not in tone right now. And I'm gonna go.
Hell yeah.
Another 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days worth. I only saw Vogan tick them off, so fucking on the honor system.
I'm just checking them off on my inventory, man.
8.
Oh, I don't have the rations in
okay.
my thing like that.
Record them however you wish to. So around, it's coming like to the evening. There's a reddish glow in the sky as you guys are going. I'd like a perception check from the Owl Boy. So please roll me a +3 with advantage, Izzy, and I'd also like one from Quintus.
Heck yeah.
Come on, Billy.
I'm going to put my inspiration in this.
Oh.
Because I'm keeping vigilant.
Damn.
Hey.
18.
Look how heckin' vigilant I am.
Proud of you.
So as you guys are traveling for a while, you travel through, you follow some pathways that the caravan drivers seem to have memorized. Otherwise, you actually feel like if you're traveling to the Catmoss, and again, you guys have probably been through here because some of you would have had to come from up north, you probably would get lost. This place is, you need a map. Otherwise, this place is almost impossible to navigate without knowing the signs of trails and where clearings are. But you guys are with this carriage, so you travel conveniently, casually. You guys come to about evening. There's a red glow in the sky, as I said. Everything is illuminated. All the pine trees around you, because it's a mostly pine forest at this point, all have a soft orange light, giving them an almost like glowing look. And Quintus, you see some figures up ahead. They look like they wait for the carriage to go by, and then they seem to move through the tree line, trying to catch up with it. At the same time, you guys up ahead, you hear out front coming from Hodrig. You hear like, "Whoa, all right! Stop. Well, that doesn't look good."
What's going on?
And I'm gonna turn this down slightly.
Oh, there's a map.
There's a map.
Ooh.
Did
I'm
you
sure
guys?
everything's
I want to ready Winchester
You
to rush forward.
as you guys go forward, you see that the trail forward, the only area that would be large enough for the caravan to move forward, has been blocked by several trees that have been felled and laid across the road.
Uh-oh.
I'm staying back, but I'm readying Winchester to go forward if I see any like attacks or anybody coming from the trees.
You just see the guard seems to try not to let on too much. He leans back to talk through the hole that's in the carriage. The road ahead is blocked. It's looks pretty deliberate. If something's going to happen, I'm guessing it's going to happen now.
Yeah, probably.
You hear a voice coming from out in the trees. Step away from the carriage!
He then throws a bomb into the thing. It was me!
It was me, Kensington. I was the bandit lord, the bandit king of Mott, Kensington.
Should have known.
You guys just hear coming from out from the tree line. All right, you two, step away from the carriage. Nobody has to get hurt. Just give us whatever's inside.
I shake Aristo. To get him,
Oh
get him out.
no!
What is it? I was trying to see what they're yelling at.
They're yelling at us.
Oh, sorry, I thought they were yelling at someone outside.
Should we go outside and get them? What should we do?
If they want to see what's inside the cart.
Well,
We're what's inside the cart.
You hear
Exactly.
Kensington and Hodrig. It's like, all right, we don't want any trouble, so we're going to step away from the carriage then. You can have what's inside. It's unlocked. And you see him dart, he'll look back through the hole to it and, gives a nod to you guys.
silent nod back.
Mm-hmm.
Draws weapon.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys, all that space that is the inside of the carriage. Feel free to place your tokens anywhere you want on it. Oh, that just took that right off the goddamn map. One sec. There we go.
I'm guessing the door is right at the end there.
Yes.
Okay, I want to put myself right there.
I'm double the. I'm almost over double the distance away than Warhammer right now, but you know.
Alrighty. Yeah, you are one turn of dashing away from the edge of the map. That is basically what I have rationalized for you.
Well, one Winchester dash.
Yeah, one Winchester dash. Venonath is let's put him like 30 feet up. Let's say. Let's put him 40 feet up. He's safe. A javelin just gets him. Just
Let's say like 80.
80?
He's like, not again!
Alright, there, he's 80 feet up.
Let's say 100. Let's go for an even 100.
Alright, you
No wonder he
guys
couldn't see anything.
peeking out the side, you guys see emerging from the tree line.
Oh my god.
Brandon!
Edgar.
I
sons of
See a couple of bandits stepping out and heading towards it. One of them raising a scimitar over towards Kensington, who has his hands up. His short sword is not drawn. He's just keeping his hands up, giving them a wide berth.
Was my 18 earlier? Did I notice any other ones?
You noticed there was more than this, but it was hard to tell because they were shadowy figures moving in the in the tree line.
Gotcha.
That's right, you just stay over there. Nobody has to get hurt. Right?
Kensington just nods. Brandon moves over.
As soon as that door opens, I'm stabbing him with.
He walks over. You said it was unlocked, right? So, what's in here anyways? You guys, I swear you never learn. You just keep sending these carriages over. You think that you just cut off your business with... And he pulls it open at that moment.
Hello there.
Have advantage. You can have advantage. You can have advantage on this attack. You were hidden.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Nice DM
All right.
Logan.
Oh, yeah! Fucking
Nice
get...
DM Logan.
Oh, I love you, nice DM Logan.
Fucking roll. Do you want to roll off the table and then decide which one you want?
I would, yes.
All right, heckin'.
Yay!
So if it says maximum damage, it'll just a normal critical.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Hi-ya!
So
I'm doing slashing, so Knave to chops. Double damage.
double damage. Double damage in this case. So that is just like a normal
Regular crit?
critical. Yeah.
Yeah.
And max
Okay.
damage is the critical, but with maxed and so on.
Gotcha. All right. Hi-ya!
Oh,
He's just like, I swear, you guys don't learn. You think that you'd opens it? A blade just comes out and goes through his torso. Come. Put it.
I thrust him out and jump out of the cavern. The caravan.
And we are gonna roll all proper initiatives as you bust out. As you do this, Kensington and Hodrig are both like, "All right, it's on!" And they take out their weapons. Aristo, it's your turn. You have to either get out the back or the front of the carriage, just so you know.
Gotcha. Okay, so I can get out.
Yeah.
Let's get out the front where the horses are. 5, 10, 15. That should be good.
Alrighty, you get out. Yep, that's perfectly legal. As you go out, I'd like you. Could you roll me another perception check real quick as you get out there?
Okay.
All right, never mind. Go ahead. Do your thing. You killed. Brandon is dead.
Wow. There's only there were only 2 of them, right?
Yeah. What's your passive actually, Aristo?
11.
All right, now you're. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Right now,
I'm
yeah, no,
gonna
you're
use
fucked. Yeah,
that
no.
one inspiration I get.
Ooh.
And give him a little Eldritch Blasty Blast.
Go for it. Give it a little tiny bit more pepper than last time. That's a hit.
That's some pepper.
Hey!
It's gonna
Come
be
on,
for the
throw on that pepper.
It's a
Come
4.
on, yet additional pepper!
Be a 3. Be a 3.
That's some pepper.
Hey,
Sir, that's too much
that is
pepper.
entirely too much pepper. This meal is ruined.
You blast
It's
him.
obviously gratis.
Edgar's hit as he like turns to see Brandon get hit and Vogan jump out. He turns like, "What? Do you have additional?" And then just gets blasted by a crackling bolt of cold energy. He's like, "Yeah, what are you? There's not supposed to. What?"
If he looks toward me, I give my coat a little flourish and bow.
Oh my god.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fenris.
Oh, gee.
By the way, you rested for several days, so Miriam, yeah, your exhaustion would be gone. It's gone.
Unless you wanted to stay up for 3 days.
Did you not sleep for 3 days? And you
No, I definitely slept.
You want 4 levels of exhaustion?
That was an isolated incident.
Okay.
I wonder why that happened.
I guess
Because you're also loud, obviously.
I'll pop out here and give my not best college try, because college tries are negative, but I'm gonna try and smack
Not
this
anymore.
boy.
Dictionary
Yeah,
updated the definition.
with my mace, because I'm a pacifist, you see. I say looking for my character sheet that's always buried behind all
Murder him for your god.
Yeah.
If you want to bring it to the front, you can always just go the route of clicking your icon at the top. We'll just pop it out to the front.
I am!
Oh,
Not coming
well
to the front for
then
some
I don't know
reason.
what to tell you.
Aw, beans. I swear I just had it up.
Maybe there
Wait,
never
is it
was a
out?
character sheet.
Maybe she never was real. I disappear into smoke. That's exactly what happened.
How about that?
Fenris was just a mass
And now the party
hallucination.
map's gone too. Alright.
The hallucination from Lexi. Lexi's actually like a much higher leveled multi-class character.
Are you having trouble, Brad? What's going on?
I'm struggling, Scoobs.
What's happening? Give me specific details.
My map disappeared for a minute, but I got it back, and I just cannot find this character sheet, and clicking on Fenris up top is not helping me whatsoever.
Double click.
Yes, I am.
Is it behind your map?
Nope. That's how I lost the map, is because I moved it out of the way.
Your computer might just be slow. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
I've had this trouble a couple of times with Diane, and I think once with Jolene. One day a stat character sheet.
well, this
Best
is how
I could say is unclaim the character and reclaim it.
Yeah.
Sure. Release. Player characters. There we go. Beautiful.
There you go.
Alright. Wicked.
beautiful.
You got this, girl.
Let me bap you. Hopefully. Here I go.
Oh my God, guys!
My God.
I feel like that was worth the wait.
Yeah.
What is just fucking just critical city on these bandits?
I saw Vogan do it, and it looked like
Do
he
you-
was having fun.
Here,
oh
do you
my
wanna-
God.
Here,
Oh, he looks like he's having a troubling amount of fun.
go ahead and roll that.
Vogan! It's a critical table. Let's go.
So bludgeoning, maximum damage. So click the plus minus thing, and then click max, and then attack. And the target must make a DC 12 Constitution save. On a failure, they are pushed back 5 feet. So I'm just gonna do that for them right now.
All right.
I feel like they're gonna die.
Oh yeah.
They
we're
are.
done.
Oh, that was you. I rolled for you, but then I also rolled a 2. So yeah, they're pushed back 5 feet.
Oh.
Mirren and
And
Deep
dead.
aren't even gonna get turns. Like,
And
fuck
dead.
no.
They're gone. You pop
What?
out,
God.
leap by Vogan, and smash him in the side of the head with your mace, and he collapses to the ground instantly. Not a peep, just a sudden loud crack and hitting the floor.
Good job,
Wow.
Fenris.
Thank you. You as well.
Two very different energies.
You're drooling a little
Yeah.
bit.
Is that your turn, Fenris?
Well done.
Yeah. Can I look around?
You,
that-
a
that
perception
would be
check is an
action,
action.
Yeah.
All right. Kensington, however, is gonna roll perception because he's like,
There you go. It's my boy.
that seemed too easy. He rolls a 3, so no, I guess it was that easy.
I don't believe
Oh.
you.
No, it can't be over yet. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Vogan.
that's a panther.
In which case, a panther comes running out and lunges at Aristo.
Oh fuck.
That.
Pounce!
I mean, I don't think I have a choice.
Oh, look at you! Survive, doing well on that.
Yeah.
Strength check of all, or save of all things.
All right, so you
That-
you
that
are not
token for
knocked
the
down.
panther.
It is going to go for a bite.
Goodbye.
That token for the panther looks like a like a silhouette for like a sexy lady like stretching out her legs.
You're so correct.
It goes for the attack. It misses also. It lunges at you. You move just in time for this panther to land where you were a second ago, and you hear its jaws snap. Then it just looks at you with its piercing yellow eyes and lets out a growl. What do you want Venadath to do? The more I say that, the more it sounds like a Pokemon. I feel like I'm saying Venonat.
Right? Just call him Billy. It's easy.
It's Billy.
Come on, Billy.
What's Billy gonna do?
Oh, Billy.
Dum Billy.
Billy, look around for more people.
Yeah, I'll just give him a mental command, like, don't worry about me. Just fly around, see if you can get a handle on their numbers.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage for Billy.
All right.
Ba-dum-bum Billy.
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 He got a 21.
Hey.
I'm gonna let you know where everything is.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Hooray! Thanks, Billy.
Oh.
Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Good old glass jaw Sarge.
Keep on your toes, everyone. There's a lot more in the trees.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Golian Gyoki is going to rush out and he's gonna try to fucking take down Hodrick.
No.
Not a gnocchi.
All right.
Oh my
he's
God.
he's gonna do one thing really quickly. As he runs by, he's going to throw a bola at Aristo though as a bonus action.
He's gonna throw a what?
Ebola?
He's gonna throw a bola.
What?
It's Ebola.
Bolus.
The disease?
No,
A
the thing that
weapon!
takes your legs.
He hurls Ebola at you, but you manage to dodge. Congratulations. You see him take out a rope with 2 large stones tied to the ends. He throws it. You manage to dodge away from it. He then proceeds to do his single attack, his scimitar attack. He rushes out at Hodrick. Shouldn't have resisted! And he misses.
Oh, maybe you should have actually.
Winchester, but Winchester would be adjusted to Quintus, which is 15, which is Quintus. There you go.
Oh. I thought I was adjusted to Winchester. Either way, I heard there were people in the trees, right?
Yes.
And I saw there were people in the trees before anyway.
Correct.
So we're going in the fucking tree.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume I'm at least 40 feet off the map, so we're gonna get 40 feet for that, which isn't even his regular movement.
Like I said, I'm gonna assume that his dash takes you to the edge of the map. So his dash takes you to where you currently are.
His dash does. Okay.
Let's just put Winchester off there.
Well, that's me.
All right. Back in. And then Panther 2. I didn't name the Panthers because they didn't have parents that gave them names.
I'm glad.
But all of these other bandits, they all had parents and families that had given them names, and they have
Yeah, but I don't
lives.
care about that.
Good.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right.
Kill them too.
No reason. There's
As Panther's going to run straight towards
God.
Vogan.
Wait, no.
On your
Fuck.
right.
Oh, no, Vogan!
Wait.
No.
Wait. Nah. What would that be? Plus, no, never mind.
Debating whether or not you want to save face.
Yeah.
All right, you are knocked prone as it lunges at you, pounces at you, knocks you to the ground, and it's going to bonus action bite and then claw you. So
No.
goes for the bite. That is a hit. Bites into your shoulder. Does max damage.
Oh no.
Then goes for a claw
Later
and
dudes.
misses.
No.
Oh!
You're not allowed to die. None of
right
us
you're
are.
Goes for a claw as it brings its claw and you reach up with your hand. You like, grab its claw and hold it back as it's biting into your other shoulder. Until Beak Breaker Morith comes in, seeing you on the ground. And,
Yep.
Leave him alone.
and he's going to throw his Ebola over at Fenris.
Ah!
Oh no!
Fenris, no!
I'm also screwed. Bye, guys.
Crap.
Come on, I like both of you so much.
They throw the bowl at you, it wraps around you. You are prone and restrained as you fall to the ground.
That is straight up not good.
That's straight up not good, but he's going to go ahead and ignore that, and he's going to take a scimitar and go for an attack on the Vogan.
Stop!
Yeah,
Would
there
I
it
hear
is.
these struggles?
Yeah, I'm down.
And he attacks. He maxes damage as well.
Fuck.
Fucking, he's like, shouldn't have resisted. You got yours too, right? Go in. He got his too.
He looks over at Fenris, who's now like, you have the rope tied around you, you've just hit the ground, he just points his scimitar.
Your next elf.
Riding horse will do nothing. Riding horse will do nothing. Lexi.
Did I see everything that just happened?
You would
within
see
the
everything that
caravan?
is directly out there, and directly out there.
You see me
Okay,
flop
well,
over,
They're
probably.
they're hurting Fenris, so none of that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, well, I don't know you that well, bitch. You're okay. I'm tired of caring about you. like,
Yeah!
that's what I'm
Now
saying.
it's my turn.
Mhm. It's Red's turn. Okay.
Yeah.
You said that she was restrained, right?
Correct.
Okay. How is she restrained? Like, what's-
There is basically a rope with like weights tied around her. You know what bolas are, right?
no. That's why I
They're
made
like-
those jokes.
They're like those ropes
too.
that you swing and they like wrap around people's legs in cartoons all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I like free her?
You would have to do a strength check. It would be your action.
Okay.
I
Okay.
believe you.
I'm willing to do that.
All right, go ahead and roll a
Not
strength
this time,
check.
But I'm willing to do it. Okay.
Or
Oh.
you could cut it with a slashing weapon.
Ooh. I might be better.
That's just an automatic success in that case if you do
Could
that.
I do it? Could I do it with my nails?
It would need to be a weapon as per text, and your
The only
way nails are an
I
unarmed
have-
strike.
I have a short sword.
That would do it.
Slashing weapon. Okay, let's do that.
All right,
And I'm gonna do that.
that is your action. No roll is required. You cut the binds that are keeping her there, so she's prone but no longer restrained.
Paris,
Thank you.
Paris, are you okay? Also, Vogan's really hurt, so maybe you should help him.
I know. That's literally what I'm doing next.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Blah.
is that you?
See, there was a plan, Spencer. Anyway. Yes, because I like where I am. I want to protect the boys.
As this guy's coming at you, he's gonna throw his bolus as well. He's gonna try to hit Aristo with him. Aristo is not about that life. He succeeds. He jumps at you with a scimitar, tries to bring it down on you. He hits. He slashes. He does 4 damage with his scimitar.
One of those sky matars.
Could be better.
A bandit with a rather large chin comes in and slashes you.
A rather large chin.
He's got a rather large chin. Miriam! Miriam closes the doors and we'll have none of this.
Fuck y'all. Y'all, amigo. I hop out. Right there. And I turn around. And I raise both my hands as though I'm surrendering. And then I slap them together and butts in Infernal. And I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Nice. Heck in. Target him. Target and hit.
Yeah, it's just the two.
You say what in Infernal?
Butts!
Yeah!
That's amazing.
I thought you said sputs.
Put in.
I thought you said spots.
They both succeed, but they'll take half damage. You blast them both for 4 damage. You clap your hands. Wave of thunder hits both of them. I really wanted the image of them just going in the air, just butts. But you hit them. They both take damage.
Fly into the woods.
They both skid back slightly. The bandit digs his scimitar into the ground to stop himself from sliding.
I turn and just kind of smile at Lexi, and I'm just like, and I just point and wink.
Oh shit.
Bardic inspiration.
Aaron, you stop it.
Lexi gets inspiration. Look at that inspiration.
Yay!
Your turn?
Yep.
All right. Hodrig. Hodrig is going to take out his short sword and he's going to attack Golian over here. He's going to miss.
No.
Yep, he takes it
There
out.
you go.
And he's very like, we're sick of you bandits harassing us! This is for... And then he swings his weapon and gets blocked. He's like, "Gah!" That's for what? And Vogan, make a death save.
You got it, friendo.
Don't
Here it
na-
is, boys. He's nat 20. Ah,
Okay.
almost.
Well, it's a success
Oh, thank
anyways.
God.
I'll take it though. It's a success.
And then
No! Leave us alone.
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
He's
he's dead.
going after Hodrick.
Podrick, no!
He is on his way by. He's gonna go ahead and bolus Miriam, who is gonna nat 1 to save. So he does his, and then immediately gets tied up and hits the ground.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for a scimitar attack on Hodrick, and he hits, and Hodrick is, blade goes through Hodrick from behind, doesn't kill him, misses anything vital, but it pierces into him. He's like, damn criminals. And Aristo, we're back to you.
All right. I think I'm gonna try Armor of Agatha.
Alright.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's a good spell.
Cover myself in like a layer of frost.
Alright.
Look to these guys. Well, it's been fun, but I really must be off. Vanishing Spy.
Oakley dokley. Doing Vanishing Spy, so you are going to go temporarily poof. Where are you going to step to?
Let's see. Let's pop over here.
Alrighty. And you will be invisible till the start of your next turn. So apply the effect that's there to you, tick off Vanishing Spy. What looks like he creates a aura of cold around himself, and then after he says his bit, his body just seems to shimmer out suddenly, and he's gone.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Can't believe he's dead.
Ernesto, no!
My God.
Is that your turn?
Whole time.
I enjoyed
my
our
turn.
conversation.
Fenris!
Cool. I'm gonna slide over here.
Should probably stand
And-
first.
Okay. I'll stand.
she was sliding.
Crawls. Nah.
If they don't see me, they can't attack me. I'm gonna put a cure wounds on this boy. 'Cause you are hurt. And you need to get the heck up, like, right now. I can't select him.
What
I
a-
have to
Just drag it
select
onto
one.
combat tracker.
Next time she says it, don't say anything. We all just stay
I
quiet
know,
until she
it
remembers.
just rolled anyway, because I already had it selected. Shoot.
Boof.
Come on, you have more fight in you than that.
Is there a panther still on me?
No, the panther would be off of you.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
No problem. There we go.
That's your turn?
And that's me turn.
Alright.
Can you take a prone off of her?
Yes, I could do that. Alright. Kensington's gonna rush up and he's gonna try to do an attack on Beakbreaker over here. He's gonna take out his short sword and do a short sword attack! And miss!
Get him! No, you didn't get him.
Goes for a very
Come on.
clumsy attack and misses it. Then this panther goes. This panther
No.
This panther doesn't fucking know what just happened. His person just disappeared. So he is going to rush over this way. And he is going to get to about... He's going to actually go over to there. And then he's going to turn. And he is going to charge Fenris.
No! God.
He pounces.
Okay, this is fine.
You succeed. You are not knocked down.
Aha!
It is gonna go.
Hooray!
It is gonna go for a bite. Comes in for a bite. It does a hit.
Ah! How about thee?
Strikes you for
Ooh,
4
that was a good
damage.
chomp.
Oh no, that was a good chomp. Kitty no.
Yeah.
It was actually a subpar chomp. It's less than.
I know, but that's half my health.
What would you like Venodath to do?
He's too high up to get anyone this turn, but let's get him a little closer at least.
He goes down. This guy immediately fucking throws something at him.
A javelin he didn't have previously.
Oh no! I'm so scared he will. Yeah, let's. So he can move about 60 feet. Yeah, let's move him. Yeah, is that about as far as he could go? Like down to.
See if we can get him like down to there.
Diagonally. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave him here.
Alrighty. Golian's gonna go. Golian is he can't bowl us. He's already thrown his only one. They aren't made of bola. Goes for an attack on Hodrig. As Hodrig's being attacked from behind, he takes. Oh, he max damages him.
Oh!
Drives the scimitar up through him as he stabs into him and lifts him up slightly. Just gives a big toothy. Hodrig just spits in his blood in his face briefly, and then the light leaves his eyes. And then he is going to let him down, and he's going to start walking over there, dragging his scimitar along the wagon as he walks. All right,
We're kind
and
of bunched up here.
Quintus!
We need to move.
Come on, Quintus!
In case one of these fucking bandits cast fireball.
That's what I'm saying.
You know there's going to be one fireball bandit.
Dude, if we ran into anyone who had fireball, that's game over.
Yep.
So there are quite a few boys over here that are going to be coming at these people here, and there's also a panther there.
Yes,
so I
true.
think the best option is to. How far can I go for 60 feet? Quite far, I believe. I can literally just go right in the middle of these suckers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get him.
Or I could go here and try to attack the panther and have those guys just come at me. Let's do that. Vroom.
I'm gonna real quick. I forgot to do this. I'm locking the tokens.
How dare you?
Alright. You're gonna rush over there. That puts you... You have reach, so you could attack that bandit or that panther.
You know what? They can take care of the panther. I see a bandit. Bandit! Bandit!
He sees you coming. He sees the standard. You see him, like, the smile leaves his face and becomes more begrudging, and you see him mouth, "A valor built."
I get that a lot, apparently. All right, let's go.
That's what this is, then.
If you know me, then you know what's coming next.
Yeah. As you rush at him, he starts running at you as well. You know, contextually. Mechanically, he's still in that space.
Hebbe. Oh, well, there you go. He's
All
moving
right,
too
that's a
fast.
hit.
Oh, and never mind, he's not moving too fast.
It's
Fuck that guy. All right.
Oh,
Take
shit!
that.
Oh, good damage, too. Fucking, you deal 8 damage to him. He runs at you. The spear comes in. As he, like, leaps at you, attack you, the spear hits him and drives him back to the ground, pushing him back down out of his jump as you slash him.
Oh.
Don't fear, everyone! That's all I say.
You heard him. No.
Just don't fear.
Okay.
Panther 2 is going to go ahead and make a bite attack against Miriam.
No.
He misses, even with advantage.
Yeah!
See, don't fear, Miriam.
He goes for some snappy snaps at you, but you roll away and manage to kick at him enough that he can't get you.
Bet, kitty. No, stop. Bet.
Bang, kitty.
Beakbreaker's gonna look over to him, having seen that he's someone that healed that he could use magic previously. He's gonna bring up a scimitar, goes for an attack on him. He hits.
Yeah, that's fair.
You take 5 damage.
Kitty!
No!
No!
All right, now the turns of the real heroes. Riding horse, Lexi, go!
Okay. This panther is fucking at Fenris, and I'm not about that. But I'm too close to crossbow, so I'm gonna.
You can short sword.
Your short sword can get sneak attack.
I'm gonna shout sound. I'm gonna do that.
All right, I can get him.
Yeah.
I think I got him.
You did, you got him.
Oh my gosh, Dad.
I'm so proud of you,
You didn't add your
Lexi.
sneak attack.
You didn't apply sneak attack. Roll,
forgot to sneak attack.
roll 1d6 points. You said you were gonna do it, so roll 1d6.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice DM, Logan.
I know.
Well, I
love
mean,
you
that's
guys,
fair.
Logan.
She said she was gonna do it, so it's another 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you do a total of 11 damage to it. It's not dead.
Oh.
Hurting me.
They're panthers, man.
That's
They're
not good.
they're actually pretty beefy.
I don't want
At level 1, anyways. All right, you stab it. It lets out a panther cry. Turns toward you.
Logan, please.
Lexi, roll perception.
Oh, okay.
There's a fox out in the woods.
I just run off from battle. That's it.
There's a fox out in the woods. Actually,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
it seems to be sitting and watching everything that's happening.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
Art imitates life.
where? Which direction? Because that's where I'm going.
The way you guys are looking, it's out there. You do have common sense, remember?
I know.
Lexi, do not.
Lexi.
Do whatever
Dance
your
from
heart
invisibility.
tells you to.
Follow your
Are
heart,
you-
Lexi.
I'm your
You
coach.
do you.
Yeah, you do you, Lexi. Listen, I know if I die, you're not gonna be too
Don't worry, Lexi.
shucking up.
I'm here. You don't have
It's
to be
valid.
here.
Ferris, I'm gonna stay here, but that could be Kevin, so I have to check after, okay?
I know, I
Okay.
understand. If you wouldn't know, I
Okay.
still would understand. I know.
Okay, we have to get rid of these guys like really fast because
I
they can run
know.
away.
Glassjaw is going to rush forward and is going to attempt to attack. Quintus.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hits.
Yeah.
No!
He slashes. You take
You're gonna need to do better than
you
that.
take 6 damage.
Oh no!
You're gonna need to do better than that.
This sucks. This actually sucks.
All right, Miriam, you have a bola around you currently.
Alrighty. So,
Everyone, take care of Kitty.
There's lots of kitties here. Which one?
from the
All
ground,
of them.
From the ground.
I'm gonna. Heck. I'm gonna. Well, we'll start off. Be like, yo, give him help, big guy. Get your box. I'm good. It's fine. Hugs and kisses. There you go.
Giving out more bardic inspiration. There you go,
Nah.
Quintus.
I'm feeling.
That's your bonus action. Are you going to try to break free?
Yeah, I should.
Roll a strength check.
Oof.
You break free.
Hey!
You wrestle out of them. You manage to jiggle them and fight against them enough that the tying mechanism, effectively just the weights wrapping around themselves, come loose enough that you slip out. You also do
stand up.
destroy them in the process, FYI.
Yeah.
Throw them at their face.
Okay, well,
That's it.
cosmetically. Vogan!
Cat's like, fuck.
All right. Turns to the panther on top of Fenris. And it's going. Oh, first he's gonna stand up.
Of course.
Dude, you have people behind you. What are you doing?
Yeah, but you healed him.
Needs you.
That's valid, but illegal.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
All right, and
Oh my god! All right, fucking.
You're so about this fight.
There you go. Roll off the table.
Vogan. Woo! I love Vogan so much.
Double damage. So that's a normal crit, and if the target is blinded until the end of its next turn.
assuming it survives.
I mean, it'll still be blinded at that point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ek.
Finish this fight.
It'll
I'm
never
not
feel
dead.
anything
Go ahead and
again.
roll your damage.
All right, yeah.
No, it's dead.
Hooray!
Oh, I made you.
Back to the things. I gotta go.
You did it. It's gone.
Stay alive. And I will Should I second wind? It's only 4 damage. No. No, I'll be fine. Alright, that's me.
Alright, Gendo, Mole Brat up there is gonna start coming around the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna get to there. He's gonna pull out a crossbow.
Oh!
He's gonna fire that crossbow with the other hand at Miriam.
Is Miriam on the ground?
Miriam's a woman's name. No.
And misses. Miriam, you hear a crossbow bolt whiz by your head.
Miriam! I hardly knew him!
Swear to God.
Alright, Aristo, you
When
come.
anything happens to Kitty, I'll kill everyone on this
him.
field and then
You-
myself.
You come out of invisibility.
All right. Just as I come out of invisibility, I'll take a shot at what's it? Glass.
Good old Glass Jaw Sarge. I hope he's the last one to survive, personally.
Is it bad
Or
that I can only
someone
think of
punches him out. One of the two.
the stand-up comedy about Glass Shark from the McElroys?
There you
That's
go.
one
3rd time's a
good.
charm.
That's a hit.
Better swim, fat kid. Glass Shark don't care.
Alright, roll your damage.
Imagine there's a corn dog at the edge of the pool.
Not quite as much pepper as we'd like.
No,
But
back to the
some
previous
pepper.
amount of pepper, it seems.
Now you're back to white people seasoning.
Oh. You fire that at him. It strikes him. He lets out a grunt as the cold hits him and erupts around him, but it doesn't seem to stop him too terribly. Can't wait till you get
Don't worry,
multiple
Aristo.
bolts.
I was gonna say, don't worry, Aristo. Soon it will become the most broken thing in the world.
Yep. Eventually, Eldritch Blast is
Yeah.
fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
I'll try to play it off as just like trying to distract him. Like, sorry to intrude, Quintus, but you seem to be in need of assistance.
Any assistance is appreciated.
I got you.
Fucking you hit him and you just hear him being like, Gah! He hit me in the elbow! My weakest point! My elbow!
It's also really cold.
Oh, like my finger is numb.
Oh.
It's weird.
Alright, Fenris, what do?
I will return the favor in a moment, Vogan, but for a second, I'm gonna step over to Quintus because he's not looking too good. And I'm gonna.
That's not very nice.
You look great. You're just dying. You just got some boo-boos. And boo-boos are no good. And 'cause I already checked that off. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a Cure Wounds on you, and that'll be me for spells for today.
As long as we have you, Fenris, we'll be able to get through this very easily.
True. That's nice. I'm gonna go help Vogan now, and I'm gonna run back into, like, the shadow of the cart, and I'm going to Misty Step.
Oh.
How? Oh, right, you're...
Ability, yeah, it's a racial ability, not a... Yeah. Fucking cool.
You have a 2nd level spell slot?
No, it's just a thing I
Well,
have.
that and that 2 spells were just cast. But you do it. You hack in, you Misty Step.
Behind this boy.
Oh, yeah. You just have to get into there. So where are you Misty Stepping to? You're missing over there. You're pointing. Cool. Yep. You Path of Shadows your way on over there. So
For
they...
a moment, you think that she's just decided to stay out of the rest of the fight.
Yeah, Fenris darts back towards the carriage, gets inside. As soon as the unlit sections of the carriage cover her, her body seems to dissolve away into shadow, and she reappears over behind the bandit, seemingly stepping out of the shadows of the trees.
Ah, I'm Jack from the Feet game, but not awful.
But not
I'm
awful.
sorry.
I'm now the worst.
Hello, love.
Alright.
Let me emotionally gaslight you. Let me show you what 2020 Christmas is about. The year of 2020.
Get the fuck out of here, Brian.
This feels like Tahani playing D&D. Alright. Kensington's gonna go for an attack on the boy. Kensington misses.
No, Kensington! What you doing, boy?
Venadath.
Let's see. I'm gonna have him swoop down, kind of do the help action on Glassjaw, and then swoop back up.
Fucking flies down. Ow! Up.
Distracted briefly, so that Quintus can do him the old stab.
Alrighty.
Doing him the hurt.
Heck, in that case, then boop. Golian's turn. Golian sees the owl,
No, you don't.
aims his weapon, and fires. He misses.
Yeah! At least he's wasting his attack.
You leave Billy alone.
You son of a bitch!
He's a good boy.
Oh yes, he's
Happy
gonna get up to there.
That leaves Quintus' turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, hit him if you want to try to attack him.
Fucking get back here.
Get back here.
Get back here.
And habet.
That's a hit.
Oh shit! Get him!
Habet.
He's damaged. He's not dead. Rushes over to there to take that shot, misses. Yeah, then Quintus, it's your turn proper.
I'll leave that one for you. Just kind of like looks back toward Aristo and then just goes straight at Glassjaw.
All right.
Glassjaw, don't
Have
give a
advantage.
fuck. Glassjaw.
Ah, Glassjaw fucks.
Oh, I hope not. He's gross looking.
Yeah, these are gremlin man.
He looks
Can I-
like
can
He's
I,
got a radiant personality, okay?
Can I stow the standard and draw a different weapon?
Sure. You can put that on. Well, to stow it, like, you can drop it.
I can't let it hit the ground.
Then you're gonna have to go ahead and waste your turn.
Wow.
Well, sucks to suck then. I guess I'm stabbing you with my family spear.
Oh.
Habet.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Get him!
Habet.
Get him!
Yeah!
Yeah.
You stab Glassjaw on the thigh.
As I stab him, I want to make a point of, because it is a melee attack, that right? So I can kind of go quote unquote non-lethal with it. I know I'm not killing him yet, but I want to
Yeah.
make it very, very clear that I could have made it a worse attack.
Yeah.
I'll just be like looking down at him. Why don't you sit down and let us take care of everyone else? We have some talking to do after this.
Roll me intimidation.
I bet it's one of my actual good skills.
Pretty good.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll.
Why don't you sit down?
And then he got a 3. So he like looks up at you as you stab him in the thigh, like falls to one knee. He doesn't say anything out loud, but he doesn't seem to be immediately standing back up.
Good. 5-foot step. I want to go within 5 feet of all of my friends here so I can use protection on them.
Well, that's a. There you go. Proper space. All right, that your turn. Boof. All right. Panther is going to. He's gonna go ahead and run over here. As anybody want an opportunity to attack him?
Yes.
3 of
Yes,
you
I do.
can.
Yes!
Wait, 3 of us?
I can as well!
Yeah, it's true. All 4 of you can. He like it runs.
Y'all!
Oh.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah, Miriam, you should not have been rolled again, just because we don't know which one it would have been.
Yeah.
Hey!
All right, that's
hell yeah.
Quintus. Quintus hit. Miriam hit.
Hell yeah.
Vogan
Oh,
missed.
fucking-
That's a bad kitty!
Fenris.
No,
Can
you
I-
kidding.
Yeah, you
Can
could
I
too,
attack?
Fenris. Yes,
That's awesome. Okay.
that's a miss.
Oh,
Can I
no.
can I use saving face?
Oh
You
my
get a
God.
10. Yep, and if you do, then that is enough to hit.
Yeah.
Get him.
I fucking love saving face.
Oh wait, hold
I
on. Is
love-
saving
I
face
love
a reaction?
spears.
No, it's just something I can do.
Okay.
Let me. I'll double check for you, but I believe it's just a thing I can do. If I miss with an attack roll, blah blah blah.
Yep. No, it's just a normal. It's not a. It's just a thing you can do. Bam. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage against the kitty.
Fucking die!
Yeah!
Its plan was to back up and then
definitely
lunge,
gonna
but it didn't get
charge
that.
someone. Was it gonna charge someone?
What? It was gonna charge one of you, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
But it backed up and then got blendered.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Dueling is such a good fucking fighting style at level 1. Oh.
Big Breaker's gonna go ahead, and he's gonna go ahead and attack. Miriam
boy.
looks the worse off to him. He's gonna go for a hit. He misses.
Yeah!
Riding horse, Lexi!
Also,
Okay. Oh jeez.
Lexi, leave that one guy on the ground alone. The one that's being all happy to sit on the ground.
Which one's that? The Big Breaker one or the other guy? Oh, that one? Yeah, that's fine. I can't get sneak attack on that boy. I'm gonna go for this boy. He's right next to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna bap you with my sword.
It's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to add the sneak attack damage. There you go. Oh, he's so close! You stab into him. As he turns and sees his panther get just slaughtered, you take advantage and strike him with your knife in the side with your short sword.
Dude, she's just looking back and forth between this guy and where she thinks the fox is, like, wanting to go.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Glassjaw is going to charge Aristo.
What the fuck did I tell you, Glassjaw?
Glassjaw don't give a fuck.
Then you left him alone.
Did he stand up first?
Let's say... I'm gonna roll another wisdom check on his part just to determine if he is...
Fucking red.
He's smart enough to know that if he that this is his only chance of survival, he'll stay there. He raises a crossbow towards Aristo, who like meets eyes with him, and then he lowers the crossbow. Miriam.
I like smart people.
Yeah. Miriam, okay, concept. Heal yourself.
Do it.
Say, friend, could you tell me your name? Because I'd really like to know what we're gonna write on your tombstone. Oh, I'm sorry. That means we'd be burying you, and I only think important people get there.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, good sir. Fuck. And I'm gonna go.
Vicious mockery only ever works the once.
It's true. You just move through everyone to get there.
Yeah.
You see the other guy coming up from behind, you're like, excuse me, pardon me.
None of that. Nope, nope, thank you. I am butt soft.
We're all so soft.
Kill
and
him,
butt.
please. I didn't. That's me.
All right, Vogan.
We've got you.
I got it. I got him.
Oh, all right.
All right. Break.
Vogan, don't throw up. It's okay.
That
That wasn't me.
Oh, I thought it was you.
was me.
No. Yeah.
Well done.
Was it Logan or Vogan?
No, I said Logan. That's what I meant to say. I didn't slip up.
Oh, Vogan! It's all the luck for the other attacks coming back at you.
Right? All right. I.
You have to be
now
punished
going
for
to
doing
use-
so well.
One I should spear him, buddy?
Right? What?
One I should spear him, buddy?
Maybe. Yeah.
Kill, stealing, fuck, and get out of here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Can you go for that attack? That's it. Heckin' Gendo over here. He's gonna charge Vogan. Sees him
What
go
an
for the next.
idiot!
Sees him stumble. Goes for an attack.
Protection!
Remind me, protection is a disadvantage.
Yeah, I give him
You used your reaction to.
Oh, right, the stab
Yeah.
of the attack.
Never mind, I stabbed a
Scimitar on Vogan.
Useless.
Misses.
I didn't even need to.
Couldn't get past my shield.
Ooh.
All right, Aristo, you're up.
Alright. When Glassjaw was like thinking about whether to get up and I looked at him, I'm just like dead eye contact with Glassjaw, and then I point my my cane at jokes as he's running away.
Oh my god. Please hit him. Please fucking hit him.
Like off screen, a small explosion happens, your hair moves, but you don't take your eyes off glass.
That's a hit.
Come on.
And yep, you blast
Again.
him. There's an explosion off to the side of you. Some frost covers part of your hair from the blast. You just hear, "Ah!" He's just like, Glassjaw just keeps eye contact with you without looking in the direction you fired. A big, attempted tough guy frown on his face. Just. He puts his crossbow down.
Good
Give him
call.
such a shitty grin, like smart man.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm good.
I
Fenris,
love
you're up.
Glassjaw. Can we keep Glassjaw?
Glassjaw.
He listens to reason.
It's very hard to find minions who do that.
I'm gonna assume that Vogan won't get mad if I kill the one in front of me.
Nah,
A
he's got
bold
one more.
assumption to make.
He's
got
got more
another
toys.
one you can take care of. So I'm gonna swing my mace.
That's a. Take an inspiration and roll your damage.
Yes, I will, because I can't give him any more.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah!
You take him out. You strike him in the back with the mace. He falls down. Just crack on the ground.
Thank you.
Boy.
No problem.
All right.
One more
As
left, right?
Kensington is
Two more.
gonna try to
So, yeah.
rush up and stab this boy.
Well, aren't we taking Glassjaw back?
No,
That's not
fair.
Glassjaw.
That's not
Keeping
Glassjaw.
Glassjaw.
I
Runs
know
up.
the other
You
one.
only need
kill
one
Gendo.
person to do. You only need one person.
Does him a stab with his short sword. As he does, he's also gonna bonus action go for an attack with his guard baton.
Oh shit.
That's a hit as well. He brings it over.
All right.
Smacks him in the side of the head with the baton as well. It's like a bit smaller than a club. It's basically a wooden stick, effectively. But it does the job. Strikes him with it.
Kensington was too tired of the disappointing looks he was getting from
It's
Vogan.
true.
Oh no.
It's true.
He's just lost his longtime best friend, other guy.
Oh, not other guy.
All right, what does he want? What do you want Venedeth to do?
Let's see here.
Just bother Glassjaw. Who cares? I'm kidding.
Just
Bother
keep
Gendo.
pecking at him and flying away.
Call off your bird. Call off your bird.
Keep an eye on Glassjaw. Just keep casting. Just keep using help on him.
Could use help on
Flying
Gendo.
away.
Yeah.
Could use help on Gendo.
You're gonna kill him.
Close enough to the. Or
You have 60 feet,
Oh, yeah.
right? You could probably
right,
you
yeah.
could do it.
You can just target him. It'll tell you how far away you are from him.
He can get there.
Calculates it all.
He can get there. You.
Yeah. So yeah, use help on him and then fly as far away as he can.
Alright.
Mostly up.
He'll get him to get like 15 feet away. All right, bam.
Cuckoo.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Goodness.
Now that it won't hit the ground, I'll toss the standard into the caravan.
Oh my god.
All right.
Then I'll draw my morning star.
All right.
Oh, damn.
What?
Because I haven't got to use it yet, you see.
I love morning.
Oh.
I mean, it does the exact same amount of everything, but it has a potential for 2 more damage. So, and yeah,
That's a hit.
Oh. Again.
and yeah.
That's a damage. You do 9 damage as you strike him with the. I like that you just toss the spear into the carriage and just take out. Oh, fun visual.
I can't let it hit the ground.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Suddenly, the riding horses come to the rescue.
Can
Lexi.
I?
You could
Can I
go to the
crossbow?
forks.
I could go now.
Vogan is in your direct path, so he'd have partial cover, but you can.
Especially because you're really tiny compared to Bogan.
I know, that's what I was thinking. It's like I need to like jump up and shoot.
Boing.
If only you were a halfling, then you could be
If only
in my
you
space.
could move around all the friends.
I could do that, but no, I'm thinking where I'd go though.
Like right here?
If I'd still have like,
You go like, yeah, right there.
I could reach there actually. Yeah, you're right. Hooray!
Actually, the
Then-
owl's not there. The
yeah,
owl's
maybe
in the
not.
air.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna shoot that boy.
I mean, if you're gonna shoot him, you might want to get here.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah.
like there. I don't want to.
Okay, if you want to shoot him.
I want to shoot.
So you'll have to drop your sword.
Fuck you, right?
I mean, just drop it at your feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God
I'm
forbid.
looking, I'll pick it up.
I mean, do you want to shoot him more than you just want to stab him? Because like that'd also waste a bolt.
That's true, but I could do. He's pretty fucked up. I could do more damage if I hit him.
I
with
think you could probably just
my
kill him with
crossbow.
a sneak
I
attack.
could probably just kill him with my sword, boy. Let's just sword boy him. Let's do it.
Heck and get him. Remember, you have a bardic inspiration as well.
I know.
If you need it.
I'm seeing what this roll is gonna do. I can't wait and see what this roll is gonna be. Okay, I'll use it. I'll use my bardic inspiration.
Well, no, you can wait to see what the roll is.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it wasn't allowed. I was clarifying with you.
No, yeah, no, you can. Bardic inspiration, you can.
You have to say
It's,
it before like it's declared like hit.
Yeah,
or
if,
not.
if hit or miss is said, then you.
I
Yeah.
guess you never miss, huh?
Huh?
You also kind of know his AC, given a few of the earlier rolls.
That's fair. Okay.
It's pretty low.
And a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss
You
ya.
can make that.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
go for it. Roll away. You miss.
Oh, they're
Only
18,
if
12.
felt you would have hit.
Yeah, it was 12. You go for the attack. You go for a stab. He
Doesn't
sees
she
you.
have advantage?
No.
Oh no, that's the next attack. Never mind. I was
Yeah.
thinking about the owl.
Yeah, you used that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was confused.
Yeah.
But
So
I'm all
Glassjaw
distracted
Sarge
because
is
I
just
wanna go
gonna
off into the
lean against the carriage, and Miriam.
Sorry, was I distracting you, Lexi? My bad. You seem a little panicked about something, but no, it's fine. You can do whatever it is you're anxious about. We'll clean up this garbage.
Okay, I appreciate it.
How
Damn.
you are with the fucking shade.
It failed. Oh. And he takes 1 damage. He says, "We'll clean up this garbage," and he just goes, "Ow," and then just, "Ow."
God.
Ow, that hurt! Like,
I will get a
physically.
kill with this cantrip.
Oh, that's your turn.
I have no more. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Vogan.
This
Get him,
fucking
Bogan.
guy. Come on, Bogan, get him!
Yes!
Get him, boy!
Come on.
Here comes that second one. Awesome!
Son of a bitch!
Fuck you! Get
Fuck level 1!
I mean, that really wouldn't have changed.
I'm enjoying how triggered you are, though.
He's so good.
I'm a
It's
second
so
win.
good.
You
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
second wind.
Go ahead and second wind. All right, and I assume Gendo's turn. Gendo's gonna try to bap Lexi.
No!
Oh,
She's
hell
also 5
no.
feet of me!
Hell
And he
no.
misses.
Yes. Aha.
And Aristo.
Let's see. Where's that? Was Glassjaw like moving around there?
No,
He leaned against the carriage. It's fine.
Oh, okay. He's being good. All right.
So
He's
we're
being
all
a
like,
good boy.
die, Gendo, and you're just keeping an eye on Glass.
It's like, you don't move. You know what happens if you move.
There's a whole other thing going on over there.
You know
sat there,
what happens
like-
if you move.
Both hands on your cane, just leaning there, being like, I dare
I think that's what I'm focused on. Like, you guys can get Mole Brat. I'm just gonna fuck with Sarge.
I don't know about that. We keep missing.
Nah, we got him. You keep an eye
I
on
hope he
Glassjaw.
lasts till his next turn.
You keep an eye on
All
Glassjaw.
right, Fenris, you're up.
Well,
I wanted to cast like a minor illusion to fuck.
Oh,
with him.
dude.
Oh, sure, do it.
Like the second, like if he like even kind of looks like he's like maybe looking around at something, like cast minor illusion and just make it look like there's a bunch of bear traps around his feet.
Oh,
That's
shit.
given where he already is. We'll say sure. Minor illusion usually can't do all that much all at once.
It's
But
like fits in like a 5-foot cube, I think.
yeah, so that's pretty much I think the outer extent of what it can do.
Sounds like fairly close to him.
Creates an object such as muddy footprints, small chest. Yep, that's fine.
You know the best thing minor illusion can do? Backtracks for your bard.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Specifically states
All right,
drums.
Fenris, what up?
Yes.
Well,
never
he
need a
tried to hit Lexi. I'd like to go here and then here
Well, guess I'll die.
over there. Oh no.
Where's the second? Where's the second here?
Sorry.
There we go.
So, sorry, Vogan. I know I said I'd leave you this one. But also... Oh, be mad.
Yeah.
Nat19! Take another inspiration and go ahead and hit.
Damn, bro.
Jeez, girl, you a 19 machine.
How do you want to do this?
I guess, just very bluntly raise over the head and then hit through the top of the skull situation.
So pretty much the same way that you've been doing it.
Yeah,
You raise up
yeah.
the mace, you smack him on the back of the head. He just like spins a little, looks to all of you, and just gives a oh damn, hits the ground.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Vogan. I didn't leave that one for you. She says, covered in blood, all of a sudden shy
He's still
again.
breathing a bit. If you stab him now, you can take it credit. He's probably not fully brain dead yet.
I didn't earn that.
Oh no, no.
Jumps off a Winchester and goes over here.
Can I start running off into the forest?
Yeah.
I'll pursue after
If you
Lexi.
look back in that direction, the fox is no longer there.
Well,
Probably because all the death and stuff that was happening.
Well, I
They
just-
probably scared it off.
stay here, whatever.
I'm
fine.
sorry,
You can chase it if you want.
I'm gonna chase it.
I will go with Lexi if she's chasing it.
Yay! We'll be back, you guys. Like, fucking hold on to this guy. We'll be back.
Yep.
Runs off.
Be careful, I guess.
We'll
So-
see you soon enough, hopefully.
All the boys, fucking me and the boys going at Glassjaw.
I'm just like
Way
standing
off.
in the back, looking intimidating.
All right, you head off into the forest. Yeah, Kensington is. Oh, is Miriam also going?
Yep.
All
Miriam.
right.
Ooh.
Miriam.
Kensington, we need you over here so we can fill the necessary amount of boys for the me and the boys meme.
All right.
Yeah.
Where did Lexi? Oh, where's Lexi? Where'd
I'm
she
off in the
go?
corner in the forest.
Oh fuck! I can't
With
see
Miriam.
you,
Me
girl.
and Miriam ran off into the forest.
Oh, I don't like that one bit.
Miriam.
Stop him.
Actually, there's nothing really to stop. I know you're better than that.
That's this campaign for me now.
I know you a tad better than that, Lexi.
Roll me survival, Lexi, since you're chasing the fox.
Okay.
Winchester, go help them.
Winchester will stay with you.
Damn.
He needs to be part of the boys. Like, damn.
As you run off, you find it hard to track the fox. It leaves very tiny little prints that are very hard to keep up with, but you do manage to keep up with it until eventually you do come to a point where you do see it sort of happily just trotting along very slowly. And it just, when it hears you guys chasing it, it turns and sits and just looks towards the group of you.
I freeze. I don't want to scare it off. I immediately stop whatever I'm doing.
I'm gonna get rid of initiative, just so everyone knows.
Cool.
I may
look
go
at
to
it.
cover Miriam's eyes for a moment.
I look at it dead in the eyes, and she's
Oh.
like,
I mean, I'm okay with this, but
"Is your name Kevin?"
It tilts
didn't
its
know
head
she was
slightly and
Kevin.
lets out a very light little yip.
Turns into a fox. Approaches fox. Is it doing anything?
No, just letting you approach it.
I'm
Turns into
One-
sniffing it.
One of its paws comes up and it just scratches its head, just ruffles one of its ears a little bit.
Would I have any way of telling if it's an actual fox or a Cassandra? Or am I just gonna be hanging out in the forest sniffing this fox?
Why don't you roll me insight?
Oh fuck, okay.
I believe in you, Carrie. I
We're gonna
always
keep-
will.
You
Even if
shouldn't,
you roll-
my insight is bad!
You say! You should never doubt yourself, honey. Never.
Oof.
We got a lot of 20s this game.
Heck yeah, it's my
First game of
one.
2020. Lots of 20s. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
This fox is not acting like a regular wild fox.
Oh my god!
Upon closer inspection, you notice a few details about it, like it's got little poofy bits at the bottom of its feet. Its tail is a bit bushier than a normal fox's is.
You know, this is actually a rare subspecies of regular fox.
You're right.
Called semi-regular fox.
I don't know what to do. So I can't talk while I'm in foxy form. Okay, I have to turn back.
Yip yip
Drop,
yip
drop,
yip
drop.
yip yip.
It gets up
Yip, yip.
and it starts circling around you.
On a time thanks.
No.
Puts its paw under its jaw.
I think
stroking
not.
its chin. That'd be amazing. Friggin' okay. She's gonna kind of like look at it and be like, I feel like you might be the same as me. Like, are you a Cassandra too? Because I've only ever met one other one, and like, if you're Kevin, you have to tell me, okay?
It tilts its head, confused at the name Kevin, at you.
Okay, well, if you're any kind of Cassandra, you have to tell me.
It stops and taps its foot twice.
Is
this
like
universal
two?
animal?
It's like Winchester. It said
That's what
two.
That just said two. That's what she's thinking.
And then lets out a
Winchester.
series of tiny yips at you.
Can you turn into people like me so I can talk to you, or what?
It
I don't know what to do.
starts
There is-
running back
what is
towards
it?
the carriage.
Oh, we have to catch it!
I think it's coming with, or they are coming with us.
I
Possibly.
chase after it. I'm chasing after it in a panic.
Well, all right.
Oh, chasing back. So you guys, you're with Glassjaw, who's at this point sitting down, leaning back against the carriage, just looking at all of you with a very, all right, so now what?
So, got a name?
They call me Sarge.
All right, Sarge.
Oh, Sarge.
Hmm?
Who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
Myself, mostly. Bit of a contractor.
Break
We're a
his
guild,
kneecaps.
known as the highest standard, bringing a new standard of living to these parts.
Oh, yeah? You're
Mhm.
a guild, then?
Yep.
And, I'ma guess you were hired to, stop us then, eh?
You've been making a bit of a ruckus, haven't you?
Yeah, you really shouldn't be here.
Your friends seem to know me.
Oh, yeah? You're a Vanderbilt. This emblem on that standard of yours is... It's on that box, isn't it?
Yes, it is. How about you tell me more about that?
I've seen the box. I assume that's what you're here for, but, well, what is there to say?
Where is it? That's one thing.
It's with the boss.
And who's the boss?
Boss the boss.
At least, where can I see him?
Well, you can't see him. You cannot see him.
Why not?
Why's that?
At this point, the fox runs out from where you guys were and just darts up on top of the carriage.
You guys don't hurt it. It's another Cassandra.
What?
Okay.
Fenrir, not Fen. That's me. Duh.
I'm fine.
Mary,
I must say my name like a Pokemon. Oh, let's see.
Mary.
Miriam. At least someone humors me. Just a thought. Didn't they say that Cassandra possibly were working alongside the bandits?
I mean, yeah, you're right, but I've never seen another one except for Kevin. And
I'm
that's
just saying to proceed with caution since they're so close to our comrades.
Listen, Sarge. I'm just looking for that box.
I'm being totally honest with you. I'm like, completely being serious. I'm not being weird. You can't see him.
Like
Why
he's
is that?
invisible?
Exactly that is invisible. Is the thing I'm saying to you right now.
Can I
Okay.
insight check him?
Yeah, inside.
I believe you entirely.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys.
He seems like he's not only telling the truth, but is enjoying being so confusingly blunt.
Vogan will pull out his sword, point it at his throat. I don't think you should be enjoying this.
I'm answering your questions. Alright, I'll be more resistant to them as we go along.
No, you're being very honest with us, and I do appreciate it.
I also
Indeed, there's no
appreciate you
need for
being honest.
violence, Vogan. Not yet.
We'll see.
Any more of that, and we may let you go.
Could you
But-
take us to your camp?
No.
Why not?
It doesn't really work that way. Can't really.
Probably suicide, huh?
Getting there? Yeah. Well, on my own, anyways.
Why?
Oh, because normally she takes us there.
And he points up towards the fox.
Logan, is this who I
Looks
fucking
toward
think it
Fox.
As you do.
Lexi!
I didn't
As-
do anything. It's that one.
Oh, Lexi's
Different
back there.
Fox. Not every fox is Lexi.
And I
damn
did
it.
say, and I'm really sorry to say this to the lot of you, but I did say you really should not be here. So, sorry about this.
As he says that, you see a very faint, like, flicker of magical energy. And you see the fox that's on top of the carriage shift into a humanoid form that many of you have already seen by this point.
I was gonna say.
Yep. Legs kicking up in the air, sort of stretching back playfully.
Shit.
I don't think I've seen
Alright.
her.
Oh, I love her.
Oh, look at that. Wife! I'm kidding.
Just look.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Oh, I know the fucking is. That's fine, y'all.
It's usually...
Look at her.
Transforms back, is just like kicking her legs up there. You see like energy just gently rippling across her hands as she like spins a little bolt of what looks like lightning, as if it was like a card between her fingers.
Who are you?
Doesn't say anything.
Fenris, just so you know, that's not Kevin.
I figured.
Yeah.
I'll count
You're
on
right.
the count of.
Not Kevin.
Oh, you're doing it, Logan!
And he was right?
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Greetings,
Elaborate,
man.
please.
My name is Sir Quintus
I
Vanderbilt
need
of House
Miriam, Lexi, and Fenris to please make perception checks.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Eh? Kinda?
It's Lexi! That makes sense.
My name is Scandal.
Okay.
It's very nice to meet you.
Would you mind coming down and answering a couple of questions for us?
I think you
I'm
have your
perfectly
hands
willing
full.
to hand this guy back over to
I
you.
think you've actually got your hands full down there, don't you? Isn't that right?
And she looks up. You guys turn just in time to see a very large figure behind Lexi.
Oh no. Not this. Miriam, you're super damaged and you're so close to this.
Miriam, you will be the only person not surprised by this.
Ah, damn it.
Miriam, you'll be the only person not surprised by this. As
That's
you
why I
turn,
just go with Kitty.
you guys see a thing, and then as you all turn, you just hear the glass jaws being like,
All right, so now you can see him, 'cause now he's not invisible.
and you see this figure stepping out of the forest,
Oh!
coming out of being invisible.
It's good old tiny head dragon man.
So he's going to be taking an attack, and that initiative's going to be rolled again.
Shit.
Party wipe. Party wipe.
Party,
Here we
what?
go, level 1, boys.
This dude is a level 10 villain right here.
He looks it. He looks like
do you
he's like an
mean?
endgame villain.
I think we can take him.
I think
He raises up that massive sword. You know, just towering over you, Lexi, as you turn. He's going to get advantage on this first attack against you. Yep. He brings the blade down on you, striking you with the blunt edge and knocking you out with one attack.
Oh, dude!
You are...
hit at all. I've taken no damage until this point.
What's your health?
You're stable, by the way. He takes you out non-lethally. He strikes you down with the blunt side of it, looks up towards the lot of you.
Worry about yourselves. I am Murkwire. Brand that into your memories before I take them from you.
Initiative. Oh, cool. He's first. He stepped...
Of course he is.
The Kitsadri woman begins cackling as he begins stepping forward. He's going to make an attack against Miriam first. Miriam? Got there before you did.
Arium.
That's a hit. Brings the sword over straight. He is. Hold on. He's taking you out non-lethally.
Kitty!
Oh, it's just fucking. It won't let me.
It's not letting you be naughty.
it's like no.
That's 'cause my fails are still checked.
Uncheck them.
There you go.
The game was like, no, he died. Deal with it.
You did too much damage. Live with your consequences,
He's
DM.
being non-lethal. He conquers, not kills. Where's the fucking? Alright, that's you. He strikes Miriam and continues walking through the party. He's gonna go for
This is so bad.
He's gonna go for another attack on Fenris.
God, fuck off,
No!
man. You leave me alone. I don't have anything to say to you to make you.
He
Then
hits.
it'll just be me and the boys.
Bye.
All right, boys. All right, me and the boys. Let's go.
That's just so bad.
This is
is
surprising
actually
to
the worst.
me. He's doing really high damage.
This sucks.
He again takes you down, takes his turn, strikes Miriam. Miriam hits the ground, walks forward, brings the large greatsword over, strikes Fenris with the blunt side of it. She hits a tree and falls down. His eyes lock onto Vogan. He is going. I'm glad he hasn't criticaled. If he criticals on anyone, I may just have to call it a death.
That's fair.
He hits, he brings it up.
How many attacks does he have?
3. Vogan survives! He brings it down! He got minimum damage! He brings it down, strikes Vogan with the handle of it.
Minimum damage is not supposed to make
You're
you
durable, aren't you?
I like sort of recoil from the massive, basically shockwave that my shield took.
Not quite a human, this one.
And so Glassjaw's gonna go. Glassjaw's gonna
you stay there.
He's gonna jump at Aristo.
This is what happens.
He just left my attack range.
No, he didn't.
so
wait,
within
Morningstar?
Oh, yeah, that's
to
right,
be
you put
fair,
the runner
to be fair, I was just readjusting him to a proper space.
I mean, it looked like you said he jumped toward.
Well, he was there, so based on the laws of fucking quantum mechanics, I'm deciding he was right there. Reaction,
Nice guy,
quantum
Logan,
jump.
Where did you go?
What?
Nice guy Logan, where have you gone?
Yeah, man. Oh, he nat 1'd against Aristo. He takes a swing. Fucking goes for an attack. He totally misses you. Quintus.
Fair.
That probably saved his life, honestly.
Jesus.
Sees Aristo getting attacked by this guy, but it's like, I trust him. I'm gonna go with this boy.
Fucking idiot.
Oh yeah. This isn't a fight we're supposed to win.
Logan, I'll set him up.
Come on!
I'm gonna try to do my little bonus action shove.
All right, you do that.
I've just written in my notes, is it Merkjaw?
Merkwire.
Merkwire sucks.
Is it just
That's all I've written.
rolling athletics?
Merkwire is the worst.
You're just
Not the
trying to grab him? You're trying to, like... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to bonus action shove.
Yeah.
I bet. Oh, well, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna attack him now.
He's gonna go ahead and athletics back at you. Yeah,
I don't think it's...
You go to try to shove him, he puts his hand out, and as you try to bash him with your shield, he just puts his massive open palm on the shield and, like, holds you back with one arm. You notice he's much larger than a regular Dragonborn. His scales are... They're, like, this weird chalky texture. They don't look like a black dragon's scales. They have this... a very odd texture to them.
So you're the one I've been after.
And unlike a lot of Dragonborn, he has a tail.
I was gonna bring that up. Like, do Dragonborn normally have tails in this world?
They can, depending on your lore. In this game, it's something you would not have bumped into commonly.
Gotcha.
Like, this would be everyone's first time seeing a Dragonborn with a tail.
So he's just a half dragon in my mind.
That's fair. That is a fair assumption to jump to.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just go with my regular action now and do another show.
Oh my god.
But I think that I think I should actually try to murder the fuck out of this guy.
Good luck, my boy.
Get him. I want to do something to him, hopefully.
Aww.
All right.
That's a Nat 19. Yeah, go ahead. Roll your damage against him. Take an inspiration, roll your damage.
I was going to say, like, Logan, we're not playing. Don't do this.
What?
Don't do this.
I was gonna say we're not playing Fate. Please don't say that misses.
No. That absolutely is. Actually, I'll be honest with you. That would have missed as that would have hit as a natural roll. Like, if fucking a 19 alone would have hit him. He is.
Okay.
All right.
You're maybe catastrophizing this based on that amazing opening turn.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But heckin'.
So now all I have to do is make sure you go down, and I can make my
fortune!
Trying to find your box, Vanderbilt. I wonder, did you bring me its key?
No.
Of course not.
I'm
just getting, instead of saying anything to him, I'm just gonna smile at him.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
You don't have to do anything. Yeah.
What? No,
What's
let me know.
Venadath gonna do?
Help! Help!
I'm gonna dismiss him as an.
No!
No, why? Why?
Because he'll just get killed.
So he's a familiar.
We will literally pay for your familiar next episode or next session.
Why?
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Help!
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 It's your choice. It's your familiar. What are you doing with him?
Then he's gonna dismiss him.
All right, he's gone.
All right.
Bye, Billy.
Bibby.
Riding horse goes to space. Vogan.
Okay.
Don't worry about him. Go all out.
And longsword. I don't have any inspiration, so.
Oh no!
That's a 10.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
No,
Fair.
all out.
I'm trying. He's way faster than he looks, you know.
You swing at him. He raises up. He takes the hand off the shield,
Winchester,
and
get
with
over
his
here and
with
kick
his
his ass.
large metal gauntlets, he catches your very large blade in his hand. He does struggle to stop it from hitting him, but then he bends it back towards you.
You're very vicious. I can respect that.
And that's my turn. Kensington, get him!
I mean, Kensington, if you want to get him, you can, or get him. Like, either way.
Yeah.
You have a better chance of getting him, I think.
Yeah.
Kensington's gonna go for Sarge.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Fair.
Take him down.
Yeah.
He misses. Yeah.
Damn it,
Kensington,
Kensington.
goddamn you!
He hits Sarge for 2 damage. He sure does bap him.
Yay. Get him, Winchester!
Fuck him up!
Oh, Winchester.
Get him!
Fuck
Oh
him
yeah.
up, Winchester!
Oh yeah, Winchester should be a large creature. 1 second.
Okay.
This is relevant at this very moment. 1 second. Size 10.
Winchester's dead.
Winchester's.
Winchester!
Hey!
Nay! He goes in for a hoof attack. He got a 20.
Yeah!
He slams into Murkwire, who buckles and is like shifted back because who wouldn't if a horse fucking hit them?
I'm a fucking Winchester!
Oh, I love him.
Nay!
We need a fucking Winchester emote, man. I need it in my life.
It's just a hoof.
Aristo.
Hell yeah.
Oh, frig.
I want to
We
follow
got him. You take care of yourself, buddy.
You take care of that guy and then come help us.
Well, he's a little close for me to try and hit him. Oh, I mean, I could just try and stab.
Stab him.
Stab him to death.
Diddly stabs.
I'll flip my cane over and just attempt to stab him.
Nice.
Alright, fucking go for it. That's a hit.
Why the?
Hey!
Yeah, you
were
actually
targeting yourself.
you targeted yourself. You missed him. You hit yourself. So the attack against him misses.
So deal damage.
Targeting myself.
So deal damage.
Probably for Agathis.
Deal your damage.
So deal your damage.
No. Unfortunately, your attack misses. You go for it. He grabs the cane as it's coming at him and just pulls it. Doesn't get it out of your hand, but he manages to pull it away from trying to stab into him. Is that your turn?
I don't know what else to do.
Well,
This is bad.
We believe in you, Aristo.
That's unfortunate.
We got this guy. He's a chump.
We'll let you down.
Can't yell anything inspiring at you. I'm fucking dead, man.
That's fair.
Yep.
That is fair.
Come on, Ryan, Aristo! You got this!
God damn you to hell!
So
unconscious, it doesn't matter.
So
I
that,
know. I want him to be awake to hear it.
so that's your turn.
Oh, that was a beautiful sound to my ears.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
I'm sorry.
You stay out of this.
You just stand there and look pretty.
I'm afraid of her.
You stay the fuck out of this.
She's gonna go ahead and roll.
Beautiful bitch.
She's going to stand up, seems to produce a broom out of basically nowhere, tosses it into the air, and it just floats. She jumps onto it with just her toes on it, and just kind of gently soars down over to here, and gets at general eye level with you.
I sense something familiar about you. Something idolic. What secret do you have? Hmm?
He gets very, very close to you.
Why am I unconscious right now? I hate it. I know.
I don't know what you think you know about me, but you would do best to cease this line of questioning. And my eyes get very red.
No.
She already used her action to jump on a broom, so she's not gonna do anything else to you. She doesn't seem to be in any way interested in doing anything beyond just being around. She will, and you can attack her if you want to. Continue to move. She moves out of your range again and just soars up above this tree. Do you want to attack her? You can opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad. I'll take a swing.
Go for it.
Oh boy. How
You-
could you?
I'm just gonna make sure.
It was nice
Make
that
sure you're not
you
targeting
left
yourself.
Most of a session.
It's true.
hey. Oh wait.
That would hit me without my armor.
Yeah, no.
Hey, a
That would hit-
9.
That
Good.
would hit me without my shield and armor.
I bet she's got -1 dex and no armor.
Yeah.
Surely.
For me, it like
Very
landed
long.
on the.
Look
the
I'd
at
say it's only fair that somebody
she
has
does a
other than
little
me.
spin on the broom. She just kind of flourishes away from you, spinning on the broom, and rather effortlessly just sits on a branch high up on top of the tree, crosses her legs, and looks down on you. Heckin seems to just be obediently waiting. And Fenris is down, and
Nah.
we're back to the top.
All right, now we're done.
Now.
No. We got this.
He's gonna.
You've got Winchester on your side, obviously.
So he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna make an attack on Quintus. That's a hit. He swings his
Oh,
weapon.
that's not good.
Swings.
Well,
He takes the great sword in both hands, swings it backwards, and strikes you with in the stomach with the base of the elongated handle that it has. You're stable. Well, I'll throw that on you in a sec. And then strikes it forward toward Vogan. No. That's a hit.
Yeah.
And Vogan is down.
No!
No!
It's okay. Winchester can take him.
We got this, you guys. Don't worry.
just like turn around and see that everyone is
He
down except the horse.
Aristo goes for an attack, tries to attack Glassjaw, but he's like preoccupied with that, and he just turns back like, guys, I couldn't manage to, looks back, oh no.
Alright, current plan. Can I steal a Winchester and escape?
He is,
Yes, do that.
he is
Do
action surging.
No!
Oh, come on, Logan!
Hey, I'm just giving him what he has. He's he steps over this body, looks towards you. Sarge is also
Does
behind him.
Winchester opportunity attack him?
You know he does. Of course he does. Winchester would never miss an opportunity.
Motherfucking
Winchester!
And hits, might I add.
Oh, he's bloodied!
Yes, Winchester!
He strikes him in the back. He like stumbles forward again. Horse. He stumbles forward and uses the greatsword as a counterbalance. You see a little bit of smoke coming out of the side of his mouth. He looks towards where you are. He's gonna have to target you two. He still has one attack, but he's going to action surge. He reels back, and he breathes a cone of fire.
Oh.
Incinerating you guys and that. Heckin'.
Oh, no.
As he unleashes that cone, you see, just before he does, you hear him just go like,
Scandal, soften this for him.
and he reels back, unleashes the fire upon you.
Did you just kill Aristo?
Nope.
I don't know if you can. Oh God.
You find yourself blacking out. The last thing you hear is a distinct girlish giggling coming from up above you.
Take him down, Winchester.
No, that's that fight.
Take him down, Winchester!
Winchester, get him!
Get him, Winchester!
Everything goes dark with just a very faint.
Now, what can you tell me?
You all see a very faint blue glow of the great sword as your vision blacks out. That's the last thing that you see and remember. And then a lot of you all feel a very cold wind. Very... Not cold wind per se. Very dry air. Gotta get rid of the map. Very, very dry air seems to enter your noses and lungs. I'd like to give everybody the benefit of a long rest. Bam, bam. Get out of here. Get out of here, map. As the last thing that happens for the lot of you guys. On the record, that was not a you were supposed to lose fight, but it was a if you didn't find a way to get the hell out of Dodge, then there's something that would happen fight. Goodbye, Winchester.
I don't believe you.
I'd like
You're a
everybody.
liar.
I'd like everybody to roll me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ah, 11.
A 1? Well, Vogan. Oh, it's a 7. I was gonna be like 1. Well, I should kill you on principle.
Ah, fuck, yeah, damn it. Oh well. I didn't do it.
Okay. A mixed bag there.
The highest.
Uh-oh.
The highest was Fenris overall.
Yep.
So, a lot of you, yeah, you all feel like you experience momentary blackout. It doesn't feel like it's more than a few seconds to any of you. The last things that you hear again are him speaking, and then this very large garbled collection of words, both from the voice of the Kitsadria woman that you had just encountered over the course of, it seems like a whole slew of different conversations all get mashed together at once. The lot of you experience the sensation of what feels like the pain of days of torture all at once, and every time you feel like you come close to regaining consciousness, a blue light again just seems to wipe you out. Until finally, Fenris, you hear a very soft voice speaking to you in the darkness. That dry, that taste of dry, contaminated air entering your lung, and you see the image of something you recognize to be a very elaborately dressed woman in white, seemingly. You don't feel like you have a body in this like dark space you're in, but this woman seems to be leaning over the void that is your consciousness.
And this is the one I'm familiar with.
Correct.
I
just
know
feel-
you do not give...
You do not
I
have a
know you
voice. You have
don't.
no body to speak with.
Ah, shoot.
But
I
you
just-
experience them watching over you, and as you do,
Oh.
that brings you back just enough that you open your eyes.
What do I see?
Around you, there's very little light. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Doopa-doopa-doopa. Doopa-doopa-doopa. Around you, there's very little light. A quick look around you reveals that there is a series of bones, skeletons, some corpses that look like they've been picked clean. Like, looking around, you seem to be in a pit with an incredibly tall ceiling rising up above you. On the top of this ceiling, in this large pit that you're in, you see a crack of light, like a very large line of light pouring down through it into the room, illuminating everything, kind of slowly closing and almost closing all the way. That's about 50, in the dark it's hard to tell, 50 to 100 feet up. Looking around, you see all sorts of corpses in what appears to be a very large open burial mound.
Oh my god.
All of your allies' bodies are also scattered around you, all seemingly alive. For a second, you could swear they look dead. They don't seem to be breathing, but like almost all at once, like one after another, they all seem to regain their breath. You're the only one currently awake. And we are going to end there.
You bitch, I knew you were gonna do that.
Of course I am! We went overtime for being overtime. Of course I'm going to end before we get into another thing.
Oh, I want to play
I have to
forever.
wait a week for this? Next game tomorrow.
Jesus.
I demand it.
Demand it.
Demand it.
Demands it.
Do you hear me?
Oh,
What's being demanded?
Game
I demand we
tomorrow.
play tomorrow.
Game tomorrow. Ah! No, game next week.
Wah.
So that is
Wah.
that's our first Vestige session.
Oh.
We did it, boys. That was fucking
died.
wild.
That's the only saved from death I'm gonna give you. Period. Just FYI. And also, I want to be fully transparent because I don't want to be seen as someone that just set up an event. That was your one get out of jail free card for the entire campaign. That could have happened at any time. You guys could have gotten away from there. That was not forced.
How could we have
It's
gotten
used.
away?
I don't believe
Running.
you.
No, I think
Running.
If we had
He had
Yeah.
the first round of combat and he took out 3
Because
people.
of initiative, I had you roll perception checks, and I rolled initiative, and then he
Technically, I should have had a turn. It wouldn't have changed anything.
What?
I said technically I should have had a turn. It wouldn't have changed anything.
You had
But-
you had
You know.
you had 3 horses and people that had teleporting things that they used by that point, and fucking.
I had one
Yeah,
more.
it is.
I had one more, but
I'm
There
just-
was not a lot we could have done.
I
But I
would
do
thunder
understand what you mean.
And he's just one guy that can only move at one guy speed.
One guy with a big ass sword speed.
Yep.
Probably not very fast.
I mean,
No.
I feel like if
Puts
we
on a
had never,
jetpack.
and this is no issue with Lexi because obviously that's what your character do. You see Fox, you follow.
I know.
I'm so. It's for you, Carrie. I want you to know that the only reason I'm trying to do that is because you were big enough to be like, I'm going to do a Scottish character this time.
Oh.
So in solidarity with you, I will do my best to fail at your accent.
It's fucking scary, right?
But yeah, the thing is, like, I don't even have the, well, I speak it, so shut up to fall back on. I'm just gonna do it badly and then just be like, it's a mixed accent, is what it
a
is.
dialect.
Proud of you.
It's
what
obviously a
brave
dialect.
boy.
Wow.
Apparently.
Anyways,
You're all
that's.
fucking Scottish.
Did you guys have fun today?
So much
I had fun today. I'm probably not gonna have fun next week.
Oh.
I'm scared for next week.
Nah, look at all these cute.
But I had a lot of fun this week, and I love everyone's characters, and Canon will die for them.
Dude, I was
Probably next
session. Like, oh,
All
I
right,
love it.
so that's what the campaign's actually about: is getting Winchester back.
Dude, damn right.
Yeah.
Screw
So
the
there's
box.
your main things. Well, I mean, here's what information you got. There is a Kitsadria. They are a witch. That's good for you. The head of the bandits is a black dragonborn with a tail named Murkwire, who, despite being a black dragon, breathes fire.
Oh, that is weird.
He has a big old glowing sword. There's your stuff.
Did he deal damage with that fire breath? Or was it just like fucking... He's just stanky breath and knocked him out?
Oh, it dealt damage. But at that point, there was no situation where the damage wasn't going to knock out Aristo, so I was just like, and it's done. I'm not gonna bother bringing him in and then putting stable on him.
I didn't know you could non-lethally fire damage somebody.
He didn't.
Aristo's dead.
Aristo's not dead.
He said it was our one not dying thing.
Scandal.
Yeah.
That's why right before that he was like, soften this for him.
Curious.
I mean, if you want me to kill Aristo, then I can.
No, I want to live.
No,
Curious is what the fuck's going on with you. I mean, none of us were awake for that except for a few of us, but
so mad that I'm not awake. Bullshit.
You did it, Carrie. You found one.
Oh my god, fucking
Are you
session
proud?
1. I found one.
Yeah,
I wasn't
When
certain.
I was like, are there foxes in this realm? And you were like, not really. I was like, I'm not gonna go running off that much. And you're like, fucking twice session 1. Off you go.
They were both the same fox.
Bullshit. I knew it.
They were both the same
Scandal.
fox.
Scandal.
Oh.
Well, I don't like her. I've
Oh,
met
no.
2 other kids, Sadria, and I really
All
like
right.
Kevin. And
I'll
I
make
don't
sure
like
she doesn't
her.
show
She
up again,
hurt
then.
us. No, I mean Lexi doesn't like her. I love her.
Good.
This will be fun.
There was a possibility I wasn't gonna have her do anything this game, but then you kept being like, I'm gonna follow it, and I was like, what the fuck ever. Now I can show her art, and her art can be out there. She was the first character that was designed for the game.
It's true.
Nice.
Oh.
Good
I've
art.
been bewitched.
So,
She put a spell on us, and now we're gone.
the stuff aside, you guys technically did complete the first chunk of it, and you did win that fight, so you are gonna get experience. You just lost the Murkwire fight.
Oh. Fucking get her.
Fucking get her.
Chat wants us to get her.
Apparently.
I don't think that's going to happen anytime
Yeah,
soon.
I'm not going to get her. I can't get anyone. I'm trying really hard.
Trying to find a copy in the local libraries of the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. But no, they said, that's stupid, Miriam. You're dumb, Miriam. Your gold's not worth anything. Stop.
Miriam.
Stop hitting on girls at the library, Miriam.
Miriam.
That's the only place to hit on women.
Settlement,
right.
business. Where is it? I'm having fun naming everyone. That's my fun favorite thing. I've realized I take simple...
taken new joy in that.
Yes, I have. I don't know. I think it adds something a little bit fun when all of the bandits have different names.
I think it gives you a foothold to vamp like more improv about what their life might have been like. If you have like Bandit 3, you're like, whatever. But if you have like Gregory Stormfell, you're like, what was your life like, Gregory?
All right, so you guys are gonna get for completing quest 1, quote unquote, you guys are gonna get an allotment of experience, and also for the bandit encounter. So bam,
Daddy,
there's some for that, and then boof.
I hate you so much.
This is some bullshit!
You are fucking Hitler.
So I love you.
I absolutely
Because
haven't you
that's
taken enough from me?
hilarious. I mean, now you get to feel the feeling.
For those at home, they all need 1 experienced level. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Of course, I'm gonna give it to you. But that's still hilarious that worked out that way.
Yeah, no, that's like in Waterdeep. Right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, fucking session 1 was very much designed to get you to at least level 2. So, I need you guys to get to a point where if I party wipe you, I can feel good about it.
3rd level.
There's nothing rewarding about taking down a level 1 party.
There's generally
Yeah,
nothing
that's like
rewarding about taking down a
low-hanging
party. If
fruit.
I want you guys dead, I could kill you. I'm a DM. I could throw anything at you. But at least if I kill you, want to be like, I mean, they could have lived. It's really on them. All right. So yeah, you're all gonna level between sessions.
Hooray! I'm very excited.
That doesn't
Let me
help.
see. I shall take
That doesn't help
transport.
the heart.
That will be my
Oh.
second level spell because transport's obviously a second level spell.
Transport.
Oh,
I am
goodness.
going to lose so much next game.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. And now you guys, oh man, now it's like you guys know the face of the bad guy that you have eventually got to get back to. What a great framing device. What great storytelling, Logan. Oh,
Accidental Dark Souls start.
Yeah.
He very much your formation is weak to us.
Man, that sucked.
I'm gonna be totally so honest. He actually just rolled really well. He's not nearly as badass
Oh,
as
yeah.
I think that made him out to be. Like, he is a badass, but like not nearly as invincible as that made him out to be. I was like, this is one of those legitimate, like, if they critical enough, they could kill him.
Yeah, when he
Like-
got me, I was like, he did a
The
good
only
chunk,
thing
but
I
he
was
did high
hoping-
rolls.
The only thing I was hoping in that last fight is if he would have attacked Vogan before me and I could have potentially saved him with a protection. That was the only thing I feel like could have had one of us live through that last turn. But then
Yeah.
action surge happened and I'm like, oh, never mind. It was never meant to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, I was like, well,
Right.
I love his design so much. I love the design. Vin's work in this for this game in general has been really great, and I think it's largely because for the other game we have to kind of stick to the 1920s aesthetic overall. We can just go fucking fantasy here. That's great.
It's a good time.
Oh. You showed Broodhoof and Berserker really early on to show a mid-game boss. Yeah, man. Is your point that I have habits as a DM? Because yes, correct.
How
He
dare
likes
you
to
have
frighten
habits.
us.
Oh. 29 minutes ago. I'm subbed and now take more money.
Aww.
That's my style. Yeah, man. I don't always do it. Like, fucking, for Digimon and whatnot, I didn't do that.
it's
They beat
true. Kay
Grimmon.
was like, "Hi guys," and we were like,
Well, no,
"Hi."
'cause
and
the
then she was
equivalent-
like, "Die, guys."
The equivalent would have been
True.
Grimmon, because he's the first thing that showed up. But then you beat Grimmon. Kay didn't show up till well into the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
He just dropped all kinds of bombs on us.
Let's be
man.
honest. We
Like,
all know
oh.
the equivalent would have been Ogremon because of all the Ogremon things.
Yeah, man.
Disco Grimon, hello.
Yeah. But I digress.
Dang Ogremon.
I also just like narratively, I think it's really good for a game where you know the thing, like the character your objective is. I'm really, in general, I'm really against having like faceless creatures and enemies.
Oh shit, Dueler.
Yeah, Dueler coming in with $70 you didn't have to give.
Get out of here.
We're already at the goal, Dueler! What are you doing?
Because of you.
Because of you.
Oh. Anyways, we're gonna end stream. The stream is very long. Stewie's going to be mad.
He's gonna be
You get a
so
premiere thing?
What?
Stewie, put as much Winchester as you can in.
Would you
What?
get a premiere thing or something?
Oh yes, I'm gonna end the recording and then I'm gonna show the UBW scene, which is again, it's short, so sorry guys.
Stewie,
Oh yes, I should also run credits. What am I doing?
Stewie, you
Stewie,
got this. Like he's joking, but he's also not joking because Winchester's fucking great.
Stewie,
Put him in there.
please.
He's so good.
What, Stewie? What? What do you need Stewie to do?
Put in
Stewie,
so
put
much.
as much Winchester as you can in there.
I guess Merkwire just owns your horse now, huh?
My horse, my standard, potentially my key.
Oh, he doesn't.
The next time we see Merkwire, he's just riding Winchester.
Listen,
Awesome.
listen.
Oh, he
Here's
doesn't.
the bad thing.
You have your
Like,
standard. He doesn't want the standard.
Okay, because I had dropped it, so I didn't know if I still had it or
No,
not.
you guys didn't like teleport to where you are. You'll find out eventually
Okay.
what happened. It wasn't just you didn't die. There was
All right,
a
good. So
series
he's
of
gonna-
events.
He's gonna give me my standard. He's not gonna take my key, and he's gonna leave my horse with me.
No,
Thanks, man.
no, your key is gone.
Listen, I don't think you understand.
But how
only
did-
a member of the Valor builds can use that key. That's the law.
The law, yeah.
I think one of your main concerns
And
right
he
now
cares
should be
so
that
much about
he
the law.
reverse ambushed the reverse ambush.
See,
Oh,
I'd
shit.
like to think we did complete our mission. We did reverse ambush them.
And he was there the entire time too, which is why whenever you were like, "Is he invisible?" I was like, "Oh my god." he is though. He's legitimately so just behind you, like. You
Just
can't see.
watching his men die, like, well, you're all fired.
Then Scandal decided to transform because she was being
Logan.
playful, and he was like, "Oh fuck, why did you?" All right, I gotta.
Logan.
Yeah.
Logan, you can take my key. Don't take my horse.
Logan, please.
Logan,
You know what?
please.
Actually, you know what? I don't care what you do. I know what I'm gonna do if the horse is gone.
At the start of next game, I'm gonna go over a little bit of stuff that would have happened while you guys are blacked out, because you each individually would have had very minor experiences similar to Fenris's there. But Fenris was the one that rolled highest, so she wakes up first.
Yeah.
Valid.
That was fun. This game was.
I didn't expect
I'm
to
having
see
a lot
her
of fun.
first game, but that's fun.
I like all your characters. I like all you guys are so fun.
I'm sorry if I'm too loud again, guys.
No,
It's okay. Vogan is working on it. Vogan is working on it with you. Don't worry.
I have made an extremely vocal character.
You certainly did.
Like fucking Vogan's trying to make him be quieter, and Vogan's trying to be more vocal himself. They're trying to balance each other out. Like fucking, we got this.
If I ever get annoying, let me know and I'll tone him down.
No, I love him.
I'm
The
trying to be
Baxter
more
clause.
vocal, but I'm so bad at it.
You're doing okay.
No, you're doing great. That was such a fun conversation.
Yeah, that part I really liked. I liked role playing with you, but like most of the time, it's like I'm trying to play like a charming kind of dark character, but
You are
my
charming.
mind goes blank.
That happens.
Yo, spoiler alert.
Just
Izzy,
listen.
charming.
Heckin',
Charming.
don't do it when you can. All other times, do whatever you think is gonna be fun. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
I think we're all playing out of our comfort zone a little bit.
I know we're trying, man.
What up?
How come that was set up so fucking well?
What?
With the fucking having the existential crisis about leaving Winchester behind.
That was so good.
And now this probably will happen.
You probably would have done better to leave him behind. At least then
I
he'd be back at
know,
the
but
fort.
shut the fuck up.
I was a little bit sitting there being like, wow, that's
I would never leave him behind, Logan.
the only situation I wasn't fully prepared for was if a few of you got away and the others didn't, then I was like, oh man. I guess some people are sitting out for the first few games, huh?
There was a part of me that like at the very end, like near like the very end there, if Aristo hadn't have had somebody right on him, I would have like called back to him to take Winchester and go.
Oh my boy.
But he was already, you know, having another person there, and it's like he couldn't have got away.
After this credit roll, I'm done.
It was a pretty bleak situation.
Yeah. That's why I don't believe Logan. He
Yep.
says we could have gotten away.
You could have. Like,
a big liar.
mechanically, there's you can
I believe
fucking
it.
see from the situation.
I just think that it all happened.
It's amazing
where-
that he rolled so high on initiative because his dex is terrible.
Is it
That's-
as terrible as mine?
Yeah, I mean, why do you think he's got such big armor?
Yes, we're
like-
kindred spirits that I have to kill.
He.
Honestly, oh sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, honestly, I think I might have been able to get away if I hadn't already used Vanishing Spy.
Yeah, totally.
If I had, like, Vanishing Spied, teleport away, invisible, and then dashed, might have been able to get away.
Fenris.
Just you.
But just me. and that
Fenris
really was
and Fenris and Aristo both had really easy ways to get away, especially and like there was
Yeah.
enough horses on the go that 3 other people, if they got on a horse, they were gone. They had no way to chase you on a horse. Like it was just.
So only
Yeah.
one person had to be left behind.
I was done. Like I got fucking one shot.
That's
man.
just how it ended
Yeah.
up happening,
That's
man.
the problem. Like, I think it was just like initiative, how we were all set up because he was able to hit all 3 of us fairly quickly because we were so close to him.
Yeah.
And then from there, it was like, do we leave our party members or do we defend them? And we had the 3 standing like close-up fighters. So it was just all
And we
semantics,
had
like,
the
how
3
the dice
boys who
rolled.
would not or at least the
Yeah,
two boys who,
exactly.
or at least the two boys who would not, and the one boy who could not.
All right. I'm going to end. I'm going to end the. I'm going to
At
end
least
the
nothing
actual.
happened to dear old Billy.
I'm going to end
thank God.
the recording now. We're gonna show the scene
Okay.
after I end the recording itself. So goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. Bye.